Interlink.
What's it like to hold the hand of someone you love? Interlink.
Interlink.
Did they teach you how to feel finger to finger? Interlink.
Interlink.
Do you long for having your heart?
Everything's a copy, copy, copy.
Stop trying to control everything and just let go.
Cells.
Cells.
Do they keep you in the cell? Cells.
Cells.
Want to know what you think? Fuck what you know. You need to forget about what you know. That's your problem. Forget about what you think you know about life, about friendship.
Interlinked.
If you were to die right now, how would you feel about your life? I don't know. I wouldn't feel anything good about my life. Look at you! You're fucking pathetic!
All right. Yeah. Okay, we're back. Alrighty. One quick second. What's that XN for $5? He said nothing. But he got a little heart for that. He got a little ball. He got a little tiny heart. He got a tiny heart. Tiny heart. By the way, I'm Fuwawa's top guy. Which Aztec God would you fist fight? Fist fight all of them. I mean, we know who won in the end, so I mean, at that point, just beating on a toddler. You can do it. It can be done. Sunset Overdrive is underrated. Sunset Overdrive, literally the only problem with it is the writing. The humor is just not that good. Other than that, it plays great. It has a good soundtrack. It has a good style. Like, the only problem with the game is the jokes. That's it. Mark99 for $2. Sup, Lolly. Sorry, I promised myself not to watch your new Berserk video until I read them myself. Also, question if I asked Shoto for feed pics, how brutally would he murder me? Pretty bad. Yeah, usual suspects are awfully quiet now that KCD2 is success. Yeah, he's a good game. And if good game, that's all that matters. If it is good game, it will do well. Osa XM, $5. Damn, Canada took a fat L Saturday. Yeah, that was great. I love seeing the edits where they're setting all the fights to Freebird. Because for those unaware, USA and Canada, the hockey game happened. And it looked like Canada was going to win at first because they got the first score for a little bit. And Canada was like booing our national anthem. They seemed all like, prepped to win. Then there were like 3 fights that broke out in the span of 9 seconds. And then America got 3 goals and just absolutely whooped Canada's ass. Like it was decisive. It was like one of the worst defeats they could have had. Or see a fellow Doom 3 enjoyer. I think Doom 3 is good. Doom 3 is good. It's just flawed. It is just flawed. You had 3 fights in 9 seconds. Yeah. But I was learning how to play modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Please, God, if you exist, protect them. Yeah, Canada beat Finland. US-Canada rematch. Hell yeah. I got the first side of my project done. I just got to do the flip side thing. Is going to look pretty damn cool. Hell yeah. Check that video about how they couldn't make Wolfenstein in order these days, and all comments are spouting that punch Nazis crap. Figured that video was trash. Yeah, it's like Indiana Jones just came out and you fight Nazis in that. So I see some people are still being spurgy about the culture war. What about the Kingsman church scene? People dismissing common America. Yeesh. Yeah. People don't want solutions. They just want to be mad. Yeah, US versus Canada rematch on Thursday. Yeah. How do you feel about the Saw films? They're fun. Like, the whole, like, oh, Jigsaw is not technically a serial killer thing is really dumb. Because, like, no, he is. But they're fun. Fun gore. You okay? So on the news, Kentucky got flooded and temperatures, temperatures on the 16 Celsius. Yeah, no, I'm fine. The flood wasn't in my area. If I remember right, I think it's more like western. Like, you're, like, really western Kentucky. Liam Gallagher for $2. Supply recommended Splatterhouse 2013 Tema. It's a really good game. It's really fun. Carlos Peace, $2. Lolly, what shows reaction to Super Saiyan 4 become canon? He was super hyped. Yeah, don't forget Trump driving the Beast in the Daytona 500. Yeah, Trump actually took the Beast out for the Daytona 500. He only did like a lap, but still it was fun. Yeah, East Tennessee and Kentucky got flooded out. Okay, so it was more east. Okay. Marquise Carte, $2. Canada will learn again. They are our hat. Have you ever eaten at White Castle? Yeah, every single time it's been... This is aggressively fine, bordering on, I don't really like this. I showed on his Valentine's Day stream if you were single. And my brother had to rescue some people in West Tennessee. Oof. So it might just be completely along that border. There is a river. What was the plot of Saw X, the recent Saw movie, and what kind of plot twist did they pull? How Jigsaw didn't actually die in Saw 3? No, the twist is it's a prequel. I'm not even kidding. It's nuts. Every time I see the Kingsman discussion on Twitter, it's always everything is Jewish, everything's humiliation ritual, everything's propaganda. I had to point it all out. Yeah, because, like, when you actually watch Kingsman, it's one of the more right-leaning films out there, at least in the modern sense, just due to the sense of the bad guy is a black, far-left environmentalist that believes in Gaia theory. It is all about global elites that don't care about the common man and view us as just carbon to get rid of. And the main hero is a working-class white man, presumably Christian as well, who has to defeat the evil globalists. So it's like, come on. Don't let perfection be the enemy of good. Yeah, Kingsman 1 killed Obama. Yeah, in like no uncertain terms. Review Tech USA's GameStar's bitch now. He's slaved up to Locale Live and he's eating bugs, begging for gas money. He's degrading himself in every way possible for the sake of relevance. Yeah, Saw X a nice film for fans as it gives more time to the Jigsaw Mana relation. Yeah. So Dodge is on a tear, and now other countries want their own version and find the same corruption. Trump really knocked the dominoes. Oh, yeah. Zim Despot, $5. I had a productive day today. Went and bought a hiking pack, 2 pairs of carpet pants, 3 pairs of wool socks for Japan. $312.39 off my 2025 taxes. Yeah. Sounds like a movie Alex Jones would make, just adding interdimensional space goblins and vampires. Like how fistfights are okay with hockey. It's just a 5-minute penalty. There used to be an unofficial role in teams called the enforcer, where it's just like, okay, there's a guy who's like skirting the rules and kind of pissing everybody off. So you send out the enforcer, and their job is to beat the fuck out of that guy, to either disable him or just teach him a lesson not to do that again. And at most, that player just has like a 5-minute penalty, and they're not even really meant to be played anyway. Yeah, goons, yeah. Enforcers, goons. If you watch the movie Goon, it is about a guy who did that, yeah. As a former hockey card collector, my Larkin rookie card shooting through the roof. So as a tribute to old Bond films and played on that. They do that thing where they have to be meta about it, but other than that, it's good. Yeah, Kingsman's great. I love it. Rotisserie, $5. Thanks for suggesting Venture Bros and Stream back. Almost done with season 1. Favorite line so far is, I thought the Cold War was over. Dude, I fucking love it. I love when Monarch and Dr. Girlfriend raid the manatee guy, and it's like, well, what do you have to steal? It's like, I have a tank full of gentle cuttlefish. Played the Pirate Yakuza demo. It's really fun, especially for my first experience with the Dragon Engine. I found it funny they named Kason K and referred to as Kason. Yeah. GG Chuds, we did it. Toriyama made Super Saiyan 4 canon. The Flyers, Bruins, and Islanders are absolute monsters in the 70s. Islanders goalie was a nasty bastard, swung his stick at campers, yeah. Was got in the wrong movie. Movie got was Goon, was just 30 minutes of some fat loser jacking at anime girl feet. Give us the cuttlefish. Never watched Kingsman 1, but I was introduced to Kingsman by the second movie. My aunt made the wrong choice for me. I should have watched 1 instead of 2. Yeah. 2 is not awful, but compared to the first, it's just nowhere near as good. You abandoned me. You abandoned my hatred. What would you do if you got one of those ending it all donations? Like a guy saying he's going to blow his brains out and send a super chat? I'd be very worried. $1.7 trillion down the drain. You can't hate the government enough. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. What guns do you recommend? Well, it depends. What are you looking for? Are you looking for a carry? Are you looking for a vanity piece? Like, it depends on what you want. Also confirmed the anti-woke crowd learned nothing from KCD2 with upper echelon games having the last laugh by saying it would be Hogwarts Legacy of the Right. Got a chance to play Tomb Raider 4 to 6 remastered? No, I've been working on the script for Dead Rising 2, which is, it's a chunk of the way through. Yeah, I'm expecting it to be about the same length as Dead Rising 1. That's kind of what it feels like. Never cared about Common America because you think it was part of the Merryweather Channel, and I don't like that shit. It's not. It's made by Tim Lim, who's a really cool guy. Really cool guy. He got fucked over with Comicsgate, though. Like, they fucked that man over. And he's still pissed about it for good reason. Are the 3 Kingsman movies any good? 1 is the best one. 2 is flawed, but I kind of like it. The King's Man, that one's weird. Like, it has great action, but the story is just so, like, it's like white noise. You kind of end up forgetting, like, large plot points about it. I looked at the Social Security receipts lately. This shit's wild. Oh, yeah. Only Kingsman 1 is good. I think 2 is flawed, but I still like it. But yeah, I'm not gonna like pretend it's a masterpiece by any means. It's just one of those of I like the first movie, and this is just sort of more of the first movie, so I'm kind of okay with that. But yeah, it's one of those where I always just say watch the first one. Philadelphia Flyers beat the shit out of the Soviet Union team when they played them. They had to be forced to come out after the first period. Yeah. Elton John detected friend had me rolling. Iron Kingsman takes place in the same universe as Kick-Ass. Eggsy teams up with Hit Girl in the crossover comic. Yeah. Well, they're written by the same guy. It's, what was it? Mark Miller. Legless Girl is kind of hot. She's in Rogue Heroes. She plays the French resistance spy. She's a good actress. Yeah, Kingsman No Man's Land fight's awesome. The No Man Land fight is awesome, and the Rasputin fight is awesome. How to get fucked over by Comicsgate? Tim Lim. He was kind of one of the first victims to when Ethan Van Sciver was kind of becoming big in that circle. And he was basically doing shit behind the scenes to fuck him over and oust him. Kim Jong $2. Been thinking about ending it myself, actually. Yeah, you can ignore Argyle. It's bad. I'm out of the loop because the winning's so overwhelming. What happened involving Social Security? There are people who are listed as being over 150 years old that were still receiving Social Security payments. And Defton's acting up. I thought you said Tim Wynn. No, Mark Miller wrote the original Kingsman comic. Yeah, Mark Miller wrote Kingsman. He also wrote Kick-Ass. Red Hair Cross $10. Speaking of Common America, has got my omnibus in. Just started reading it. It's fun and Carly's cute. Yeah, it's a good series. I like it. Watched Northman today. Robert Eggers is one of the best directors out there. He's really good. Someone who's a fan of everything: comics, anime, games, books, movies. It's hard to find channels that share a lot of the same interests, so it's interesting to have. So it's nice to find a channel like yours. Hell yeah. He also did Wanted. Yeah, and Wanted's pretty good. Yeah. Seeing Tides of Annihilation seems like a cool mix of FF16 and Astral Chain. That's one of those where it's Chinese, so I'm gonna wait and see on that one. Yeah, Kingsman 4, Kick-Ass 3, what you want more? Probably Kingsman 4. Like, I like Kick-Ass, but not so much that I'd want to see a 3. But Kingsman 4, there's a lot you can do with that concept. It's just a tribute to, like, old 60s style spy thrillers. Just very over the top. Recently watched first season of Adventure Bros, and suddenly remembered I watched most of the season when it was airing on Adult Swim a long time ago. Yeah, it's great. So Trillions being slush funded. We could have paid our debt decades ago. Damn those bastards. Yeah, welcome to it. Jake Paul accidentally revealed Mike Tyson had Parkinson's disease prior to fighting him. Why am I not shocked? That's right, because he's a douchebag, yeah. Yeah, Kick-Ass 2 was, man, you can tell different people worked on it. Yeah. Like, you can tell there was a lot of cuts. Like, Kick-Ass 2 is one of those of, if you just completely turn your brain off, you can have fun with it, but at that point, how much of it is you watching it versus it's just background noise? I like some of Mark Miller's works, but at times he embodies a lot of people accuse Ennis of. Yeah, definitely at times. Like, the worst of Mark Miller is just discount Garth Ennis, but when he's good, he's really good. Europeans wonder why Americans hate them and distrust the government so much. East Asians quietly nod their head and said, hell yeah, brother. Kingsman 2, killing off the other members of Kingsman was stupid. Yeah, it was kind of the Pacific Rim 2 syndrome of, hey, all those characters you really like from the first movie, fuck you. And it sucks, because it felt like they did that purely so they go to the American version of the Kingsman, which was the Southern Gentleman. And it's like, you didn't need to kill one to prop up the other, because the Southern Gentlemen were really cool. I like that. Yeah, I want to spin off about the Statesman. Yeah, the Statesmen are really cool. Yeah, Mark Miller's best work is still Wanted. Yeah, I'll agree there. And also, no, I said I didn't get a chance to play Tomb Raider. Yeah, Kingsman 2 bringing Harry back was retarded. Yeah, it's like let him die. It's like his death in the first movie worked perfectly. It cemented Eggsy's arc where he became the new Harry. Red Hair Cross $5 sucks because first Kick-Ass, one of my favorite superhero movies. First one's good. First one's fun. That was a fun, unironic deconstruction of superheroes in a way that worked. James Rhodes, $10. I watched Fat Electrician video about the Raisin Cartel. I already knew it, but every time I hear about FDR, the more obvious it becomes he was a commie piece of shit and Wilson before him. FDR straight up fucking, like, dick sucked Stalin. Like, he was copying a lot of Stalin's tactics. If you want to know where the Japanese internment camp idea came from, it's because he saw the Stalinist gulags. Yeah, Pacific Rim 2, hate the trope of the 12-year-old genius and the smartest girl because, yeah. I like the boys comic, but Kick-Ass comic has a special place in my heart. Kick-Ass comic, to me, ironically, is too mean-spirited. And it's weird I say that when I love the boys, and the boys is pretty fucking mean-spirited, but, like, Kick-Ass the comic, to me, goes to a degree of, like, man, you didn't need to do that. For the Kick-Ass movie or comic, I like the movie. Don't you find it funny a lot of character action kids from China's popping up? As stated. They were gonna push in after the West was nice and fucked over. That's on Cloverfield and its upcoming sequel that's kind of in development hell. Cloverfield was a fun little experiment of a movie. 10 Cloverfield Lane, I like. I like the fact they were kind of teasing the idea of this was all a soft anthology / might all be happening at the same time. But when you get to, like, the Cloverfield paradox or something, it just went fucking bananas. I'll say it again, only thing the boys show did was give us awesome Soldier Boy. Yeah. Man, seriously, poor Katie. I mean, she was a bitch in the comic, didn't deserve that. Yeah, that was like, ugh. Yeah, Kick-Ass ex-girlfriend sent me a picture of her blowing another man. That's how mean-spirited we're talking. Yeah, it's like, it goes nuts. Isn't there a bit where the main villain Kick-Ass says, I straight jerk off to torturing you? Yeah. Weird people call the boys comic needlessly edgy when I argue it's one of Ennis's most optimistic endings. Yeah. Where it's like, Huey got out of the life, but he's still aware, like, you know, Huey gets out of the life and he's able to move on with Starlight, but at the same time, he knows how to play the game, so if anyone tries to fuck with him, he knows what to do to get back. Also, one sec. I do not like having a pop-up for data sharing if you're a California resident. No, I don't like that. Yeah. Have you read Mark Miller's Old Man Logan run? Yeah, it's weird, but it's kind of cool. Hey, Lollikies, pick me up any cute news on the doggies. Winston begged under my foot for like 2 minutes straight about how he wanted gummy bears, and when I actually dropped them down to him, he licked them once and said, I don't want it. Yeah, John Goodman's a scary motherfucking Cloverfield Lane. Yeah, he's good. Didn't Comic Huey get raped by Black Noir, a little non-consensual finger action? Yeah, it was hilarious. One thing I wish for the Boy Show was that Soldier Boy was a legit good person like in the comic. Well, Soldier Boy in the comic wasn't so much that he was a good person, more so much that he just wasn't as bad as the rest of them. Crockpots or walks? Crockpots. That's what my family use. What about Iggy? Oh, Iggy didn't give a fuck. she was bugging my dad for meatloaf. Kick-Ass interesting because both the movie and comic are unique. If you want a gritty look on superheroes, read the comic, more heroic but still realistic, watch the film. Yeah. FDR made it he would run for a 4th term since everyone is realizing now he sucked off Stalin so hard, so he wanted to become American Stalin. Yeah. Yeah, he was a coward. Yeah, Soldier Boy was more like a coward. Yeah. Flying Bowser, $5. Got round watching My Bloody Valentine. It's surprising, fun slasher with really good kills. Yeah, it was okay. Cute. Maybe one or Frenchie. They're nuts. Bulldogs have shitloads of personality. Who is the man that ran off to Alaska? That's the Into the Wild guy, Chris McInnes, I think his name is, or Mackless. I don't know what his last name is. But that's the guy who ran off to the middle of Alaska, then died in a bus. How much damage do you think Ethan Van Sciver's done to the independent comics industry? In regards to the actual wave of pushing people into independent comics, it definitely wasn't small, but at the same time, he didn't kill it. There's still people making indie comics out there. Remember the Flyers had 34 fights in a single season? Oh my god. Yeah, the boys had a good reason to be mean-spirited. Yeah. Cotton Hill had to stop by the Wax Museum and give the finger to FDR. Yeah. Downloading Trails through Daybreak 1 or 2. Want to play them first for getting into the Trail series as a whole. One thing I'll warn you about the Trails of series, the localization is some of the worst in the industry. It is fucking bad. Finishing FF10 today. We're not going to finish it, but we are definitely closer to finish than non. Into the Wild guy became a martyr to hippies. Yeah. Yeah, Luke the Outdoor Boys is the best Alaska survivalist on YouTube. Yeah. Walks have a high margin of error. Yeah, Ethan killed his dumbass comics back like an asshole to everyone. Yeah, kind of a good way to put it. I think. Do you believe Western comics will return to popularity they had in the 60s, 80s? I don't know. Like, it's one of those where comics had their heyday specifically when major media wasn't really a thing. I mean, everyone had television, but, you know, you don't have, like, prestige TV or streaming services, anything like that. So kids who had no fucking idea what to do with their time would go down to the gas station or walk down to the comic shop or something like that and pick up a comic and read that. That's how they killed their time, you know. So a lot of the reason you had kind of a growing number of comic loyalists was specifically because that was really the only hobby they could get into. You know, it's like, fuck it. I mean, what else do we do? Nowadays, comics are a lot more niche. I mean, they're still really popular. I mean, manga exists, and that's just Japanese comics, and you have web comics and things like that. People will like a comic if it's good and it's well made. It's just one of those of, now they're kind of like a niche within a niche. Because not just comics, it's now indie comics. AVS spends his time bitching about Eric July and his potential getting in trouble if it comes out he enabled Riley to harass Eric July. Dick and Vito also cooked. Yeah. If you like history, Vlogging Through History is a great channel to watch regularly. Yeah. Trails of Cold Steel, heard they're good. The Trails of games are fun. It's just, as stated, the localizations are always terrible. Oh yeah, checked out your live stream with Mama Ocho. Stream was good. Didn't know he was a guy, but that won't stop me though, because I'm already subscribed to him. Yeah, U.S. comic industry fucks by limiting itself mostly to superheroes. Yeah. Yeah, indie comics will be what keeps comics alive. Yeah. Yeah, new Trails game makes a character trans, not binary. Yeah, as stated, the localization's always shit. Whose art fit the boys better, Richardson or Braun? I like Braun more. You know what? I'll kind of agree. I think Braun did better. My Bloody Valentine's apparently getting another remake by Blumhouse. I remember webcomics were huge back in the late 90s, early 2000s. Yeah. SFO recently said that he wants trans kids to grow up and consent or something like that. I'll repeat my stance on the trans kid issue. If they're a teenager, they're a dumbass hormonal teenager that doesn't know what they are yet. If they're younger than like 14, the parent is puppeting them. That is not a natural conclusion they come to. Being a dumbass teenager, they're gonna have that identity crisis of, well, I don't know who I am, I don't know what I want to be, and they're gonna latch on to like any new fad or phase they get their hands on, because that's what teenagers do. They're looking for their identity. But if it's younger than like a 13 or like 14-year-old kid, the parent is in their ear. Parent or some kind of outside third-party force is in their ear convincing them of this shit. So glorified sex offenders, yeah. And a guy was saying the common America comic profits were shrinking is known to lie to win arguments. Yeah, that's what a guy revealed, where there was some guy going like, oh, well, Eric July and Common America are shrinking every year. And people are like, what the fuck are you talking about? Then a dude came into the thread and said, oh, yeah, this guy like infamously lies to win arguments because he doesn't think that it'll backfire on him. It's like, that's stupid. What do you think is the worst thing FDR did? As stated, the Japanese internment camps literally gave America its version of the Holocaust. And, like, everyone said the same thing. Like, you don't need to do that. I wonder who this red-haired little girl is. Aqua says she has light. Yeah, it's like a vegan cat. The owner's behind it. Yeah. Heard that Lilith, the true SFO train chases, said if you don't like trans people, that means you're secretly trans. Yeah, that's retarded. That's not even always how bigotry works. If you want to tackle it purely from the, oh, they're bigots and they just don't like you because they're assholes thing. No, not every single person that doesn't like you is doing it because they secretly have the desires. They're doing it because they're scared shitless of what you represent, which is, you're going to hurt my kids. I've gotten a Common America statue. They weren't statue prices. Yeah. You pay for quality. Right across $2. Doesn't Common America have merch in Japan now? Exactly. That's an Eisenhower. At least he warned about the military-industrial complex. Any updates on the comic? Yeah. So our letterer, the eponymous Squid, which is how he's called, and I like the fact he's just called Squid. He is starting lettering and expects to be done within week, maybe 2. So the first 45 pages or so will be lettered, which is really fucking cool. And I'll actually be able to show off some of it. Common America broken in Japan. EVS can cope and seethe about it. Yeah, Common America is super popular in Japan. It straight up has its own like tag on Pixiv, the art site. Like, people are drawing fan art to it to the point it has a tag. Now, Common America, I know that Common American claim is a lie. Kickstarter always kicks ass. Yeah. Yeah, Japan, a huge comic market. Yeah. One of the last areas where like buying print physical comics in like big magazines is still very popular. Japan loves King of the Hill. Yeah. Gundam Seed video game that was Japan only is getting remastered and it's finally coming westward. Makes me hope that other Gundam games come soon. Yeah. Favorite Yakuza game? Probably Zero. I like Zero a lot. What does Savo do this time? I mean, people are just talking about the fact that like he's throwing a shit fit over Trump. Not defending the H-Man here, but Russia and Japan did way worse shit in terms of scale during the time. The West can't be browbeat with it, so it's ignored. My high school history books tried to frame the internet internment camps as a misguided attempt to protect Japanese citizens by FDR. They also said he ended the Great Depression instantly. Yeah, that's flat out a lie. Like, I love when schools teach people wrong information. How come America is so popular in Japan, the titular character is their own Japanese VA, for fuck's sake. Yeah. It picks it good for finding art. It's mainly for JP artists. Yeah, doesn't Captain America have an official Japan Twitter account? Yeah. Braden4141 is now a pretty cool guy for 8 months. 8 months. 8 months. Still over SFO throws a shit fits. Pippa will be brought up, yeah. Yeah, FDR made the Great Depression worse. Yeah, people died or got killed in Japanese internment camps, like with the Holocaust. Also, was Roosevelt the only good leftist president? Or no, he was a horrible fucking president. He simply was able to piggyback off the hysteria around the Great Depression and World War II. Yeah, they have common America cosplay model calendars, yeah. Speaking of 60s spy parodies and Venture Bros, feel like Austin Powers would fit in the Venture Bros world. What superior do you want to get an Old Man Logan superior? And what superior do you not want to get an Old Man Logan story? In terms of who should, Frank. I mean, Punisher Max was basically just Old Man Frank. But like something actually in universe where it addresses how long he's been doing it, that'd be great. For someone who shouldn't get it, I don't know. Probably Thor. Don't forget a lot of government agencies we have today were created during FDR. Yeah. Can you remind me what your stance is on how the rhetoric, Wolfenstein Reboot Trilogy handled the Nazis? Like, if you're talking about how I talked about it in the video, the first game treated them as what they're supposed to be. They are a threat. They are dangerous. They're terrible. They're causing all this tragedy around everyone around them. You feel bad when the characters die to them. Like, they are a persistent threat that feels fun to fight. After that, they kept trying to make them more and more like jokes and less threatening, to the point of like, what was even the fucking point of any of this? Captain America also makes me happy seeing independent people succeed. Yeah. Yeah, comics in Japan are pretty much printed and published like novels, but not in America. Here, the idea of needing to belong to a team must work on existing IPs very much baked in. Yeah. By the way, when we get more control, delete reactions. Battle of 1,000 Heartless or Bombing Run from FF7. Bombing Run's pretty good. Bombing Run's pretty good. What'd you find out about Berserk? I say that a kid in high school told me about it, and I kind of just put it off until I talked to my brother about it, and he's like, oh yeah, Berserk's fucking metal. And it's like, okay, I'll check it out. So I pirated a torrent for the manga, but it had like really shitty translations, but I didn't care. It was still fucking dope. Kentucky's flooding. Meanwhile, over here in Texas, the weather's more bipolar than usual. Can't decide if it's still winter or spring is starting early. Yeah, right? I don't want Old Man Batman or Old Man Iron Fist and Power Man. Well, Batman had Old Man Batman. That was Dark Knight Returns. Yeah, Y-Lad, yeah. And internment camps are not the same as the ones Germany had. For example, more people came out of the camps than who came in. In other words, the most expedited battalion being 442nd. Yeah, but still one of those of it never should have happened. Like, never should have happened. How many pages, Lolly, man? Are talking about, like, for what we have now, it's still 45. Manito is working hard on the next batch. Was the faggot-ass monster translation? It was a mix of that and, like, other spelling errors, because that's where I got Y-Lad, when his actual name is Wild. I still choose to believe his name is Y-Lad. And Dark Knight Returns has some problems, but still pretty good. Yeah. Can you ask the art bros in chat for me if any of them have experience with VTuber model sheets, looking to shop local and not have basic anime avatar style? Yeah, there should be guys willing to help you out. Favorite presidents? None of them. They're all terrible. Except Trump. I like him. Old Man Daredevil kick ass. That'd be kind of cool. Like a Matt Murdock who's like losing his hearing. Like, that could actually be kind of cool. What's on Alf Landon? I don't know who that is. Wasn't your brother a 40K fan? Next time you talk to him, ask him about the changes to Space Elves lore. Oh yeah, he talks about 40K a lot. I mean, is modern DC do Old Man Batman? Oh, okay, yeah. Red Hair Cross $2. Was that back in the day of Gatsu? Yeah, they did call him Gatsu, yeah. Would you say Classic Lara Croft's kind of a mean bitch? I mean, I don't really remember a lot of her character. I just remember her being very cocky. I guess FDR. Oh, I've never even heard of him, so I don't know. So you're saying you don't like Washington? Nobody. All of them are terrible. Except the guy I voted for that I had personal investment in. Also, don't forget, FDR supported abuse towards American citizens that had heavy German heritage or immigrants from Germany. Yeah. Big the Cat says got to instead of guts, Wooly. Calvin Coolidge is a very good president. He completed his predecessor's term as he was vice. He only served one more term as he promised straight libertarian deregulation. Yeah. Man, Laura's supposed to be an anti-hero to mercenary. She's not really a good person, but she's cool. Yeah, well, she's just, female Indiana Jones. But just more so out for herself. And I'm like George Washington, 6'5", ginger, built like guts and killed British people. Nobody's good. Nobody. Extra that for 5 fake months. Pretty sure the King of the Hill thing being big in Japan's just a joke. Also, Old Man Flash, not a great idea. Not Jay Garrick. Yeah, New Deal called food shortages because the government destroyed food supplies. Yeah, he was copying the Stalin method. So the commie pope may be dying. Listen to Kyrie's grandma tell the story about the world's light and darkness. I'm just here laughing because it was all turf war between 6 morons. Have you watched the Bad Here Meinhof complex about the Red Army faction and the terrorist group? No, I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. What about Reagan? Oh, look into some of the shit Reagan did. Ever heard the final recordings of Jonestown? Haunting shit. Yeah, it's terrifying. I think the Roxas Guts fight will go. I don't know. I'm excited. We'll know in 2 weeks. It wasn't just Japanese Americans interned, just like the first German Americans also interned, and Italian Americans. California is the only way to apologize for interning IGNA. Yeah. Please explain to us how Theodore Roosevelt was bad as a president. He wasn't alive during my time, therefore he was shit. Yeah, he shut down mental hospitals. Yeah, trickle down economics. Not only that, he armed cartels and helped create the narco state we see today. Apparently top Google search in DC are things like extradition laws, wire fraud, offshore bank accounts, among others. Deep State's terrified. Yeah, Reagan is partially responsible for the black community being fucked up as it is. Yeah. 2 weeks, Dead Rising 2 goes back in the cuck chair. Yeah. Well, ideally, I'll get it done beforehand. As stated, it's probably only going to be about as long as the first one, and that was about maybe an hour and 10 minutes. Looking forward to GTA 6. I will see how it comes out. Yeah, FDR destroyed food to raise the price of food by cutting supply, which was the worst thing to do since it caused food shortages until they subsidized farmers to make more again. Yeah, it was idiotic. As stated, he copied the Stalin method, which was idiotic. As Killer Mike said, I'm glad Reagan's dead. Yeah, didn't Reagan have dementia during his presidency? Yeah, it became very apparent in his second term. Ronald Reagan responsible for the creation of hood weebs. Actual grifters turned KCD2 into the next Hogwarts Legacy. 2 million sold in 2 weeks. Yeah. It didn't have to be like this. We could have just played video games. I heard Nakam Jewish resistance fighters that wanted to commit genocide against Germany out of revenge for the Holocaust. Former members said they regret they failed. Yeah, didn't they serve as like partial inspiration behind the Magneto Holocaust backstory for X-Men? Because the whole idea is you became what you hated. Argentina president may be indicted for fraud due to a crypto crash. People forget 1937 recession, which was still in the middle of depression, which is impressive, yeah. Thanks for the crack, Reagan. Well, yeah, 14 streaming or chat members mentioned Xenoblade 2 is getting a retranslation. I tried finding it, but I got no leads for it. Most day back to like 2020. It might be like a fan thing. Yeah, Deathbell continues to be biased. They had Kratos be a sword. Yeah, no, that's been like 3 weeks ago now. Yeah, FDR knew the Holodomor through foreign diplomats, yet ignored it and buried it. Just be friendly with Stalin. Yeah. Well, we can't play video games. You have to save the West by cold posting, getting recreationally angry on the internet for no reason. Yeah, culture war's gone full circle. Anti-woke had become Magneto, what they hated, what the left pretending guys like me were. Yeah, thank God FDR left the earth during World War II. 100% would have given at USSR the nuke just because he wanted to be buddy-buddy with Stalin. TheAlmightyLoli actually bothered to update and apologize for crypto incident because it was a legit old man boomer moment, and they revealed he did not get any money from that. He was just a spokes guy. Best thing about JFK is he got 360 no scoped. So you went about the policies. Reagan completely revamped morale amongst Americans, especially in the military. Felt like they had someone who didn't hate them. Yeah, it's just the behind closed doors stuff that made them like fucking evil. Kind of like the Bill Clinton thing. Like in public, oh, he's great and all that. We did so good under him. Then you look at what they did behind the scenes, and it's like, you are a fucking animal. I got a depression because of the U.S. being the only country that didn't get bombed to shit during World War II. However, there was a minor crash in 46. Yeah. Reagan versus Biden. I mean, Biden was just explicitly whored out to China. It wasn't just FDR. The British kicked out Churchill and gave Stalin a lot of military fighter jet technology to be friends with the Soviets. Yeah. Then they were shocked that MI5 was infiltrated. DIA ever goes away, do you think the sequel to the culture war will be rightoids versus weebs? Ugh. I've said before that, like, any extreme of an ideology just becomes the same evil over and over again, which is media censorship and the absolute refusal to allow anyone else to make a choice. That's why you may notice there's a lot of common talking points between people who go like, well, free speech is what it's got here in the first place, and the people who say, well, you need to ban free speech or else the Holocaust will happen again. It's like, how interesting. Both extremes just want the same thing, which is the control of information. And I still see people run defense for Bill than Reagan. Reagan's the acceptable punching bag. Because people that defend Bill are 90s liberals that cannot admit they were wrong. Reagan was also puppeted by the Soviet Union during his second term, though, to be honest, America's own corpos and warhawk generals seem to have more control over him than Soviets. Yeah. Yeah, Rightoids have been trying to cancel anime over Loli for a while now. To call them Rightoids, once again, is wrong, because that implies the both sides bad thing, when no, it's the same side. Like, I've said that before. The idea that, like, it's two separate extremes of a side, it's like, no, they're two separate extremes on paper, but in practice, they're the same thing, which is I will ban things that you like because I find it distasteful, and if you complain about it, I'm going to slander you and make you shut up. Hope Woodrow Wilson's burning in hell. He probably is. FDR liked Mussolini a lot and took a lot of his economic ideas. The only reason we didn't become like Germany was anti-Semitism. Yeah, the Uniparty? Yeah, it's almost like there's been an active effort to turn the people against each other and have us fight along arbitrary lines because the actual people in charge like that. Yeah, much like Hogwarts Legacy shit show. See the first photo of Nolan's Odyssey and Matt Damon is Odysseus? Yeah, it looks meh. I mean, once the movie comes out, we'll see, but meh. Basically, same building, different paint job. Yeah. I'm from New England. I fucking hate Puritanism, especially since it never died over there. At least we aren't speaking German. I mean, unironically, it's much, much better that Germany lost that war. Like, all the people going like, oh, well, is that what they fought and died for? It's like, listen. Defeating Germany wasn't the fuck up. It was not stomping the Soviets along with it. If you defeated the Soviets and completely crushed the regime early, so many other problems would have been prevented. The Cold War would never have happened. But then a bunch of fucking communist dick sucks infiltrated the nuclear bomb project and leaked designs to Stalin. And because of that, you had the Tsar bomb, and it was just... So U.S. supremacy, it unironically would have been better. KSD1's on sale. I'm thinking of getting it. It's good. Just be aware it won't hold your hand. And I call that Patton was right. Patton was right. Another movie about ancient Greece people dressed as Romans with decrepit, ruined, drab, colorless buildings. See, Pokemon say there aren't many big female streamers and completely disregarding VTubers. Yeah, she's an idiot. Mercade's Corte, $5. Remember the Mexican Uniparty called the PRI was both left-wing and right-wing? Uniparty here is the same different side, same talking points. Yeah. I honestly think the U.S. has been corrupt corporatocracy like we had during the Reconstruction era after the Civil War. It actually happens a lot in our history. Yeah, you're not wrong, the Gilded Age and all that. Reagan versus Biden. I've already said it. Biden's the league's worse. He's whored out to China. Your mind was that separates the left from right ideologically. The left love the idea of big city culture. The right like small town America culture. And there is a very distinct difference if you know the differences between the two. Funny how people say the Nazis were the good guys, love to ignore the Soviet Union and the Cold War was a thing. They think right after World War II, the entire West became woke. Yeah, it's not how that works. Also ignoring the fact that, you know, Hitler had fucking pedophiles in his inner circle. It's like, what would have changed? You would have just had, you know, a globalist cabal of pedophiles that spoke German. Man, to be honest, Biden was just a puppet. Yeah. So not the tiniest bit of hope that will be still be a well-made movie with Nolan at the helm. Yeah, I mean, I have no doubt it'll be well-made, but it's, I don't know. Reckon Patton was whacked after World War II. He did die under weird circumstances. And when you're familiar with Sobaz, he just released a new work in progress clip for his Fallout fan animation. No. I think Operation Unthinkable would have gone down. Which one was that? Was that the one where they wanted to, like, bomb the entire, like, border of China? I think Oscar Derwanger got Easy Guide when he died. I hope he got Easy Guide to hell. Nazi Party supported and engaged the same degeneracy our current government support and do. The only difference is they didn't like Jews. Even then, that was basically just copying what the Soviets did, because Stalin also persecuted them. Like, you got to remember, they weren't arguing over should we be nationalistic and capitalist versus should we be communist. The Nazi Party were a socialist party, so it was just a civil war among different communists. British planned to invade the Soviets in 1947. Oh, that probably would have saved us a lot of headaches. Operation Unthinkable would have been the invasion of the USSR to defeat Germany. Would have ended in disaster. You had any more time to play KCD2 anymore? Been having a blast many days and still on the second map. Yeah, it's really fun. Really fun. I'm trying to solve a long-running grudge between two villages over a nail in a plot of land. Your Americans stopped at the commies, with the old royals come back or break apart into smaller countries? Good question. All those royal families in socialist countries were killed. Question, is Laughing Matter a good name for clown-themed villain? I mean, yeah, I think it works. Monty should have sat back down and let Patton and McDouglas push for war with the commies. My good guys lost World War II. Niggas talking about how Oscar de Rangel wasn't actually a Nazi pedophile, was friendly to many SS higher-ups who burned villages to the ground. Yeah, like, multiple people in the SS wanted to shoot him, but they couldn't because he was friends with the higher-ups. Heard that owner Red's thinking of paywall and content? Good, do it. Burn that site to the ground. What was Nazis' exact political square? Look at Soviet Russia during the time of Stalin. It was that. There was literally no difference. The Wolfenstein video deserves an praise shadow stream. Dude basically said half America should be killed. It's wild. Yeah, he's stupid. Derwanger. So, Oscar Derwanger was the lead of what was known as the Derwanger Brigade, which were literal war criminals taken out of German prisons and put as an official unit of the SS specifically for their death squads. If you watch the movie Come and See, it talks about what they did, because they did that. They were the guys going village to village and burning everything down and killing people. Yep, 36 SS, yeah. Hey, if you let breach containment, they'll make other places worse. You're talking as if they didn't already breach containment years ago. Now, Wehrmacht was normal German soldiers, but most of the assholes were SS battalions. Well, clean Wehrmacht isn't necessarily true. It was more of, you can't exactly rebel because they'll just kill you. There were people who 100% knew what was happening, but what could you do? It's like, I can't really say no to these guys. That explains why the USSR were their allies first, yeah. And Justin Wang is being gay over Doge auditing things. I love the guy's channel, but sometimes forget he's a left-leaning guy. Yeah, it's one of those of like, why are you against government transparency? Like, literally, why are you against this? They're just giving you the numbers. Norn is now a pretty cool guy for 6 months. 6 months. 6 months. SS Einsatzgruppen, yeah. Derwanger was beaten to death by Polish prison guards, yeah. Let's be honest, they're assholes in the Wehrmacht as well. Can't avoid assholes no matter where you go. It's war. I mean, that's just how it is. It's war. Have you heard that Sobloid's getting a PC release? Yeah, it'll be fun. Thankfully, Derwanger was wiped out soon after they were sent to the front and had to fight actual soldiers, yeah. Well, because they weren't meant to fight actual soldiers. They were there to genocide civilians. That was their whole job. Genocide civilians and stoke fear in the enemy at the horrors of what they could do. Yeah, Derwanger was originally supposed to be a light infantry group made up of poachers, but they weren't enough, and they made it into a full prison police gang battalion, yeah. Yeah, but wouldn't you want to know what the government's doing behind closed doors? Exactly. Yeah, Croatia version of the camps literally disturbed the SS, yeah. Yeah, interwar Soviets and fascists have the same amount of complete insanity. Have you heard the people Mussolini had to deal with in his party? Postmodern artists pales in comparison. Reminds me how we had a global attack on the world with COVID lockdowns, trying to push CBDC. Once that didn't work, the old neocons came back into power. Yeah. Yeah, 36 SS was basically Europe's version of Sherman's death squads. Excited for Pan Stalking Season 2. I think it'll be pretty good. I think it'll be pretty dope. It'll be pretty dope. Frog Jupiter, $5. Have you heard of Dylan the Night Owl? He did a vid reading and reviewing Lacar's Lightbringer and these kind of novels. Also, going to do a review of LB. Yeah, I know. I've seen those videos. They're fun. They're fun. What should Americans have done differently during the Cold War? Just fucking murder the Soviets. It's like just bomb them back to the Stone Age. What war do you wish you could change for a better outcome? Change the future for me as a nationalist in the Chinese Civil War. Yeah, that would also have helped a lot. The only difference between the Nazis and Soviets, Nazis want socialism just for Germans. Soviets want international socialism, aka bring the revolution abroad. Yeah. But then Germany kept creeping the borders out to the point of, like, by the time they would have gotten done, the entire continent would have been them. So, they're about doing another Praise the Shallow style stream? Not really. It needs to be, like, a hilariously bad video. Do you think the future is political? Our movement get absorbed into fascists? I don't fucking know. That's why World War III never happened. The powers that be would rather play on Epstein Island than rot in nuclear wasteland. Yeah. Have vivid nightmares from description of Durango's crimes. Also have a gender-swapped Artho photo of him as a foreign weapon. Art of War Jimbo. Yeah, Soviets had atomic weapons. Also, we blew NVA and VC to the Stone Age, and that didn't work. No. We put guys on the ground in Vietnam. If you drop an atomic bomb in that jungle, shit changes. And if the Soviets want to drop their atomic bombs, drop yours first. History, $5. Feel awful for Professor Impossible's wife. She's miserable and pregnant at the end of the episode. Demons Ate My Dog is now a pretty cool guy for 8 months. 8 months. I'm certain that anyone who doesn't want Doge to audit government spending so much, so we know what they're wasting our money on, is either a crook or a cuck. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. Nationalists wouldn't have been much different, to be honest. China has always been China, even during its current commie phase. Only difference is it'd be stronger. You know what? Yeah, good point. You're not wrong. Camera $2. Maybe disbanding the Ottomans was a bad idea. $8. Heard you like music. Would you let me entertain you? Yeah. One point, the Durango Brigade lost so many men that to fill in spots with German socialists. Said socialists tried to defect to the Soviets, and they learned quickly. Lilith Love Letter is saying that Trump already betrays voters, but not putting the no tax on tips in his tax bill, despite it being put in a separate bill. Yeah. Mark Fellon did a video on various SS units from expats from various nations, including the U.S. and the convict unit mentioned earlier. Yeah. Didn't the Soviets have a fuck ton of nuke subs? They claimed they did. They claimed. A big thing you gotta give Reagan credit for, even if he did a whole bunch of fucked up shit and built the horrors that we see today. He called the Soviets bluff in that it's like, you didn't have all this shit. Like, you're nowhere near as strong as you say you are. Fuck you. And yeah, that worked. So apparently, Lil Kaufman of Trauma Films going full TDS had to unfollow on principle. Yeah, everyone is. Once again, how amazing is it? Like, Trump is literally going through and auditing the government and pointing out how much money is being wasted on shit, and they're all freaking out. Great title. I'm glad someone was brave enough to say it. And I think people not liking Doge, people not liking Elon. And you can not like Elon. I think Elon's kind of a fucking retard. But they have been very good at just objectively going in and laying out the numbers of all the money that American taxpayers have been quite literally robbed of because it hasn't gone anywhere near the services they promised it would go to. I want to play KCD, but I got so many games I'm trying to finish, like Xenoblade 2, Romancing Saga 2, Star Ocean 2, Digimon, Cyber Story Sleuth, Hacker's Memory, and Hades. It's a lot. Rare Cross $5, and my Doom guy and Demi Fiend Figma is going to make him fight. Thoughts on John Fetterman? I think he's a rat. One thing I've learned, if a guy's part of DC and he starts switching sides, he doesn't have principles. He just knows where the wind blows. You ever consider doing an autopsy video on Genlock's a roller coaster ride? Yeah. I'm scared you're not going to bet on their nukes not working. Well, that's the point. That is literally the point. They bet on you thinking, oh, well, maybe they do have it. Maybe they do. When the whole point is, no, they don't. Will it be odds Fort Knox see that there's a little no gold left in there? Well, the thing about Fort Knox is that's kind of been an open secret here for a while in Kentucky, where it's like, yeah, no, that gold got moved. It got moved because, like, there have been massive military cuts on base and a whole bunch of other shit where it's like, hey, why are all these units getting moved out? Well, what's going on here and what's that? It's like, yeah, the gold's not there. If the gold is still there, like they said it was, they would not even think of doing that. Where'd the gold go? They probably like broke it up and moved it across multiple different places just so it's not centralized in one area. Yeah, Fort Knox no longer holds the gold reserves. It was moved a long time ago. Yeah. Do you think X-Men universe, X-Men would work better outside the Marvel universe? Yeah. In universe, it just has too many contradictions of like, well, why are mutants specifically persecuted and not other heroes? Can Yuki crush me with her thighs if I ask nicely? Only if you ask nicely. YouTube won't let me send super chats for some reason. I sent 2 Streamlabs donos. Alright, let me take a look. Gaming Angel, $5. Everyone help me bribe Talon doing videos on the 2 animated Hellboy movies. They're so underrated. Also, all of you go watch them. They're so good. And then for another $5, Margaret, I'm embarrassed myself and gave Vance meme power. Time to be retarded so Rubio can body me. Yeah, decentralized gold's a good thing, right? Yeah. Personally, I don't really care if the gold got moved, because it's one of those of so long as it hasn't been embezzled. Like, if they moved it all just to, like, store it in offshore accounts specifically for politicians, fuck you. But if they just moved it specifically so it's not just sitting in one area that can easily be, infiltrated or torn apart or something like that, it's like, yeah, no, I personally don't think that's a bad thing. Yeah, they have their own version of the KKK. Motherfuckers have reality shows live murdering mutant kids. Yeah, it gets silly. And none of the recent crap seems to fit for mutants. Yeah. Do a video covering the Hulk and its adaptations? Yeah, eventually. In Latin America, donkey fucking traditions they have in the rural area. Kirsch clips released today. I think the whole dick enlargement thing is cope. Oh yeah, no, it's just in Latin America they like to fuck donkeys. It's just a thing they do. Join the sites on Mount Gagazet is pretty nice. It's pretty nice. And the gold's been moved. It's fine, but if it's gone, I have a glove full of bullet and ant nests. Yeah. But in fact, drummer Queen hidden in closet to get his bandmates to agree to put his song on the B-side of their new single. They gave in. The A-side was Bohemian Rhapsody. Yeah. And Scots do his sheep. The X-Men mutants have caused so many mass murders at this point. Any persecution they get's entirely their own fault. I think we're going through a cultural shift. It's hard to say. Every single time we think we do, we kind of just go back to nothing ever happens. Self-destruct's a joke in this game. Oh no, it can do a lot more damage. It's just the fact that it's considered magic. And he targeted Lulu, who is all about magic, so she had good magic defense. Yeah, Lulu moving like that, bite the lip. And people are saying I was being racist to the base Chad Latinos when I brought up El Boro shows. Problem is, if it's been moved, it's easier to embezzle than if it's all in one spot. Fort Knox supposedly has the most advanced security available. Yeah. That's the thing to make sure. The thing specifically to make sure is, hey, let's make sure that, A, if the gold is there, that's all accounted for. If it's not there, let's try to find it. KCD 1 better than 2? 2 plays a lot better. What's your favorite so bad is good movie? I don't really know.
Those are faith.
The only other heroes who are hated are like Hulk, the Thing, and Spider-Man, and mostly due to J. Jonah. Yeah. Don't be shocked if Wang is part of the free government money corruption if he's ring over corruption being steeped away. No, I think Wang is just he's a lefty and he's not questioning. He is not questioning why it's a good thing to have government transparency. You gotta remember, in his Ram Ranch video, he said it was a good thing that people were spamming the trucker protest radio lines with Ram Ranch, ignoring the fact that the truckers were protesting legitimate human rights violations.
No. Aaron's right.
What's your favorite Fire Emblem game? Fuck.
This is our...
I always forget its name. The one with Ike that was on the GameCube that was like rare as fuck to find. That one's great. Proposition, Zoomer's Shonen Fangs should be forced to watch the entirety of Haruhi Suzumiya, including every Endless 8 episode. Yeah, Radiant Dawn, yeah. Yeah, Radiant Dawn, Path of Radiance, yeah. I always forget that name for some reason. Seems like we are lawless. Yesterday's success for our flopping. Well, let's not count our chickens for they hatch, but it's not bad to be optimistic. Most of their stories were J. Jonah Slam lies about other heroes like he does Spidey. Yeah. I heard across $5. I've been watching more Ollie lately. She's really funny and down bad. Possum Reviews has retweeted a video on Twitter. It shows that 60 Minutes literally edited and used tricks on Trump's interview about the media and fake news, make him look bad and stupid. Yeah. It's 60 Minutes. They are infamous for that shit. They're the exact parasitic journo that Trump talks about. Like, they're just terrible people. What is the Magneto's right thing? Since from everything I hear, he wants a good future of mutants, but despises humanity and has tried to kill them all several times. The idea that humanity is the one escalating the conflict with the mutants and that Magneto has the right to respond in kind, we're kind of ignoring the fact that Magneto causes humanity to retaliate. I enjoy the one for Alum game with the big titty purple hair girl in 3DS, mainly because they keep comparing the base building to MGS5. That was... Fuck. That was Fates, right? I went out taking some else, $2. Sunburst Part 17 just came out. Go watch it, chat.
Wasn't the first time we met. I've known about you for a long
I'm not much into Western comics, and explain to me who self-insert Paul from Spider-Man is. He's not necessarily a self-insert per se, but he's definitely a troll character pushed by the editors to keep Mary Jane and Peter broken up because they will never let them move on. Yeah, big titty girls Camilla. That's what I thought, yeah.
What's gotten into you, hey?
Yeah, Fire Emblem Fate sucks and was censored to hell and back. Yeah. It definitely doesn't help that, like, not only was it censored, the game just wasn't good.
Wait.
Or see the Adventures of Ford Fairline with Andrew Dice Clay? I think so.
Precisely.
Yeah, didn't 16 Man start the satanic scares around D&D? They were one of them, yeah.
You're wrong. It's not.
Also, Paul's trying to replace Eddie Brock as Dylan's dad and is getting his shit pushed in, yeah. Mystical Face Garcia for $10. Humans have all the right to fear mutants. I never saw that was such a hot take for some people. Well, as stated, it's a thing where if they weren't constantly doubling down on a new genocide mutant that can end all life on the planet every other fucking week, there would at least be more of a debate of, well, not everyone is like that, but they've gotten to the point of there can be mutants that exist and all they do is kill.
There was a war.
Yeah, with Machina, right?
Yeah, Conquest is a good game, you just skip the story.
A war between Xanarkand and Bavel. Bavel's Machina
Yeah, they removed the entire sport conversation between two ninja characters, yeah.
Never seen such
Yeah, One More Day exists because of this mindset, and that was the peak of the fighting between MJ and Gwen fans within the company, yeah.
Xanarkand.
And Spidey editorial is full of Gwen Stacy simps, so they really hate MJ for getting in the way.
Tried to save it, if only in a memory.
Get your girl is down bad for you like Bow and Blade.
What did you do?
The remaining
Remember, blame
summoners
Takumi.
and the townspeople that
Remember I was being
survived the war.
software, everyone hating Paul, and yet they do nothing about it. You have other fucking Marvel writers that talk about how much they hate Paul.
You mean Sin?
It's not even popular in the company.
I mean,
Yeah, the whole Magneto was right. Every other mutant really irks me. Magneto's only right because from his perspective, world ender mutants deserve to live by their nature, even if not only decimates humanity, but harms mutants. Yeah.
summoned the
Well,
memories
we've
of
outright
Sin.
seen Magneto doesn't give a shit about anyone that is not a mutant. And even if they're a mutant, if they don't agree with him, he doesn't care about them.
The people. What? They're all dreams?
Memory probably wrong, but you said not a long time ago, X-Men Magneto and Charles weren't based on black civil rights, but two Jewish activists won Jewish supremacy after World War II. Yeah. Fates was fine. The issue was the best story was the Birthright version. It feels like they couldn't pick a story they wanted to do because Conquest had no story and True was bad.
Your mother, everyone. All
John agrees Spider-Gwen's 50-pound bag are redundant.
And if the faith stopped dreaming,
Isn't Stan Lee Jewish? Yeah. And Magneto is simply a self-serving, malicious asshole. That's the whole point. Like, Magneto doesn't really believe what he says he believes. I mean, not in the sense of what he tries to sell it as. He tries to sell it as, you know, mutants have the right to live, but what he means is everyone else has the right to die. Yeah, Scott Tripp calls him on Hitler in the Ultimate Universe after listening to one of his speeches. Yeah. Yeah, Venom's writer hates Paul, which is why he put that rant in the comic, Venom Chad Stay Winning.
So what if I'm a dreamer?
My live-action Spider-Man's the best, Toby. Garfield had potential. Like, Andrew Garfield had potential, but Amazing Spider-Man movies wouldn't let him live up to it.
We're tired. Would you and your father...
Who are the Jewish supremacists? They weren't really based off anyone in particular. It was just a growing sentiment post-World War II. Like, you have the Nakama thing where you had the Jews that wanted to genocide Germans as, like, revenge for the Holocaust. And there was kind of a general sentiment among Jews that were moving down to later colonize what would be known as Israel, that they have the right to kind of, like, victimize everyone else. And Mad Masters is going to throw on YouTube? Yeah. Let's go Face Garcia for $2. Who's Paul? He's the asshole that is shoved down everyone's throat if you're reading Spider-Man. Holland's the worst live-action Spider-Man. He just isn't allowed to have a personality, which sucks. Like, it took No Way Home for him to actually start developing his own sense of, like, being Spider-Man. Every other time it was, he is dumb kid that is just lackey to Tony Stark.
Are you alright?
Sad to stop watching your Berserk videos so I can experience the new chapters in bulk later on because I do not want to be in the same waiting room like everyone else. Yeah.
You okay?
Yeah, Paul kidnapped MJ. Yeah.
Okay. What happened?
When that kind of justified the Nazis' hatred of Jews, they really got on a homicidal rampage. That's exactly the point. Don't become what you hate.
You called me.
Like, it would only escalate the cycle. Yeah, that black guy with glasses. He's not even black. That's the funny part. Yeah, Wasp tells Magneto he's as bad as Hitler in the original Secret Wars crossover. Yeah.
Let's go.
Fucking Red Skull, the literal Nazi, tells him, "You remind me of myself." So people saying Obsidian was pandering to woke stuff since New Vegas because of Arcane and Veronica. Yeah, like the whole New Vegas was never a good thing. Yeah, just try selling that message, asshole. Just try selling that message. But yeah, no, Obsidian very clearly has had a massive brain drain problem. Like, that's kind of what it annoys me about trying to do the whole, like, well, slippery slope thing when people point out, like, hey, you've had, like, technically woke stuff as far back as, like, fucking Mass Effect 1. You got people go, well, exactly, look at where it led to. And it's like, you understand that's not really how that works, right? The people that are making the shitty woke games are not the same people that made the really good games. They are different people. You know, companies will filter in talent and new faces, and then the new faces that come in will essentially exploit and take over the efforts of the guys who did the good job. Also, they can basically steal the thunder. Carlos, please, $5. Magneto would love the My Hero world. As mutants quirks in the majority and non-mutants quirkless in the minority. Now, he'd be pissed there's even, like, powerless people to begin with. Yeah, Magneto made Red Skull blush so hard his whole head turned red, yeah. Yeah, when Paul showed up in the comics and did what he did, I thought he was going to be the next villain, yeah. Hate that mutants and X-Men are allegory for anti-Semitism, racism. It was okay at first, but really stops working when there's mutants that can kill the world just by existing, yeah. Alright. I've seen Dr. Doom sympathetic for Storm in the comics? Yeah. Ironically, the Jewish New Yorker singer was pro-kill all Germans. He was a socialist. Yeah. Here we go. People crying New Vegas isn't good and that 3 is better. I've clearly not played 1 or 2. Like I said, I like 3. I think 3 is fun, and I think 3 is overhated. But to say it's better than New Vegas is just... No, that's just not right. No, Lolly, don't you see it? BioWare just made Mass Effect Jewish Genocide, Aryan Utopia, the video game. BioWare never been woke. Yeah, it's like just not really an understanding of how video game development works in the life cycle of a company. Feel bad for that one mutant kid that caused everyone around him to burn from the inside out. Yeah. Who should Steven Seagal play in the MCU? A guy in prison. Mass Effect 1 controversy at the time wasn't that there was gay sex, but sex at all. Even Jack Thompson thought those games were, thought those guys were being ridiculous. Yeah. Well, Jack Thompson ironically chilled out towards the end. He was doing commercials with GameStop. And Lincoln Repeater in 3 is pretty good. Yeah. Was that the poor kid mutant Wolvie had Old Yeller? That was tragic. Yeah. That's like 3 more than New Vegas, but I know that New Vegas is the better game. Yeah. Like, people just paranoid as fuck, so they just want attention. They don't actually like video games. They are agents of a political agenda. Like that's what it comes down to. Like you'll have people who come in and claim to like all the stuff you like, and they're on your side, and oh, we care about this stuff. We just want it to be less bad, you know, and things like that. Then they will show their true colors. Editors at Marvel have great. Let's make Spider-Man Faust. Everyone with a brain cell. What the fuck's wrong with you? Yeah, New Vegas would be fun if I could fucking run. You're a Flash villain? I really like Captain Cold. Captain Boomerang, just because he has like a weirdly legitimate rivalry with Flash. It's like the dumbest villain ever, yet he can actually like stand toe-to-toe with him. As long as it's written right. Gornoy's Bulldozer for $2. Thoughts on TMNT? Do you have a favorite adaptation? I'm not really into TMNT that much. I liked the 2000s cartoon. That was kind of edgy. That one was kind of cool. Hey, Jack Thompson pulled his head from his ass. How did I miss this news? Yeah. Watch the Dankula video about him. He actually goes into like, yeah, Jack Thompson kind of chilled out. Yeah, Buzzword bringing up whole talking points. Yeah. Yeah, Jack Thompson in the end was willing to make fun of his takes. I think there was a skit where he told a kid had either GTA 4 and Mortal Kombat to buy his book. Yeah. Here we go. Baracho Gato, $10. Had a 14-hour shift and no sleep. Got told I had to come in again at 2 a.m. Had a losing streak in Master Duel in the last match with the lost brick eyes. God deserves a BB to the eye. Poor motherfucker. Poor motherfucker. With Spider-Man supervillain, should Spider-Man be allowed to kill? Probably Green Goblin. He causes a lot of problems. Gooners, Doomers, and Grifters are coming out of anti-woke side or being stupid because they want revenge. Yeah, it's like you have guys who are unironically going, well, you know, why wouldn't we copy the tactics of the woke guys? They did it to us for years, and my point to that every single time is because it doesn't fucking work. It doesn't work. We've seen time and time again, it does not work. Like, the tactics that, like, the woke side use, where they strong-arm people and, like, slander people and all that, that's acts of desperation. That's because they know if they just let people experience something, they might go, like, hey, this is kind of cool, I kind of like this, and they can't have that. Yeah, for sure, he killed Norman, no problem, yeah. Yeah, let he who is without sin cast the first stone. Yeah, backfire's hard, yeah. Well, especially when people have been living with those tactics for 10 fucking years and can recognize them. They'll start going like, hey, that's literally the exact same thing the other guys are doing. Why the fuck would we be okay with that? Yeah, Norman literally killed Peter's unborn daughter, yeah. Alright. I know it. Because I don't think Lulu is out of turn yet, so...
how shall we do this?
There we go. Another day, another forever in discourse. I think X-Men story would work better if it was more about individuals what powers will do and how it could affect society rather than a civil rights allegory. Yeah. Like, people point out it would probably be better to relate it more to, like, gun control or something like that. Where the powers are basically like guns. Apathetic, really. Some people are miserable and just actively want others to not enjoy stuff. Yeah. Big in New Vegas. I really don't understand the whole New Vegas makes you trans. She's a whole new level terminally online. Video essayists got into it fucking hard and convinced all their tranny fans to get into it, so it got pretty obnoxious. Any plans to hit 200k subs? I have no fucking idea. The bright side looks more like most people are starting to become more aware of the political agenda and can smell it a mile away nowadays. Doesn't fix things, but to start, yeah, just being aware of it will help. Mr. Space Garcia for $2. You prefer werewolves or vampires? I think vampires are cooler. Like, cool vampire lore is, like, really, really hard to say no to. What do you think of the characters of Telltale Games Walking Dead Season 1, Kenny, Lee, Lily? They're the best. They're the best of that whole fucking series. Calls Petite $2. Are you gonna play the Daima DLC on stream? That could be fun. I imagine Shoto would probably make us sit through it. Sugar $5 in this new chapter of the story of the X-Men. Steven Seagal is the Blob. He's fat. And Amanda Q&A for 200k subs. Yeah, video essays are a whole different breed of online touch-starved weirdos. Also, vampires are just hotter. How do you write villains for super speedsters, not making them also super speedsters? That's actually a good question. Maybe like time, like they're villains that can like fuck with time. Or if Lord's just women when you get laid. Actually, dang, what the odds Punisher takes out Kingpin in the upcoming Born Again. Like, Kingpin survives all the way to the end, and again, Matt points out justice, not vengeance, is done. Then Frank shows him and corrects the record. BOSAs are AIDS and have some of the stupidest takes I've ever heard. Yeah. Yeah. We are kind of, like, slowly but surely getting out of the YouTuber video essayist era. Most people are looking back on it and, like, making fun of it, so who knows? Yeah, the Fiddler's another cool Flash villain, yeah. What villain do you think Marvel and DC should kill off for good? I'm not really sure. Because, like, as much as you'd want to say one, there's always that one writer that can make them, like, really fucking cool. Aren't you an essayist? I make reviews. There's a difference because I said so. Remember, guys, Fallout 3 sucks, and here's why, and its consequence been a disaster for the human race.
Farewell.
Review Falling Down? Yeah! Would anyone think using left axis is ever a good idea? Because it's dudes who just want to, like, they outright say it. They want revenge. It's like, you know, I put up with it for years. Why can't everybody else? And it's like, because it doesn't work. Because this is not about what you want. It's not about, you know, you getting your satisfaction. It's about getting something done. I think of you guys' Egyptian backstory. It's okay. It's pretty cool. You ever Yu-Gi-Oh! God card? I don't fucking know. I don't really know a lot about Yu-Gi-Oh! I watched the anime when I was a kid, but I didn't get into it. At least not in defensive blank type video essay. Those things are cursed. I was bullied. Now it was my time to. Now it was my turn to be the bully. Yeah, basically. Vampires are often portrayed as goth, but they don't have to be. Imagine a vampire woman is a tired office lady who's sleepy from not having enough time to feed. That's basically, what was the interview with Monster Girls? That one's nice. I like that one. Marvel villain's the worst. That writers try to justify as being the good guys. Magneto, like they push so fucking hard for Magneto to be right. They made the X-Men agree with him.
How many steaks you think we can get out of these?
Final Fantasy analysis when? Kiharu, vampire, werewolf, anyone? Worse than BreadTubers become a creeping rot to the internet, like a certain someone saying internet historian to commit plagiarism. Yeah. And like I said, the plagiarism one ended up just being really fucking ridiculous. Like, no one cares. No one cares he took words from an article. It was animated, it was voice acted, there was so much edit around it that it clearly was transformative. Like, no. Yeah, getting revenge will just give them power, prove they're right about you. I think Riku. Yeah, Riku needs it. What the fuck do writers hate Spider-Man? Just spite? What the fuck did Peter do? No, they're under the belief that Peter is not compelling unless he is suffering. Unless something goes wrong with him, he is not a compelling character. Yeah, Krakoa era is the epitome of Magneto as a point. Yeah, they turned him into a fucking cult. Like a literal cult. And then they try to kidnap Reed Richards' son, and that... When you get to that level, it's like, you are a fucking... Like, you people deserve to be genocided. 7 Hours Monta and voice here by SpongeBob was actually pro-technocracy video essayist, yeah. Rip Yours, manga Doranki? Yeah, I liked it. And some Predator Concrete Jungle for PS2. It's pretty good. It's got flaws. It's not the best stealth game, and there's a lot of segments you have to do stealth. Frank should have took Eric's head a long time ago, yeah. I'm 100 why Marvel hates Peter Parker. They don't like Steve Ditko. No, it's as stated. They genuinely believe Peter Parker is not compelling unless he is suffering. That's where it all comes down to. The only thing they know how to do is ruin Peter's life. You play Magic the Gathering? I played a little bit of it when I was a teenager, but I don't fucking remember anything about it anymore. Favorite Batman movie? Live action or animated? They're really good video essays I like, but those are the exceptions. Yeah, not all of them who do video essays are bad. The guy who did the entire Sims retrospective was really cool. Because he didn't try to make a political point, he didn't try to do anything, he just talked about the fucking Sims for 5 hours. Live action? Live action, either The Dark Knight or currently the Reeves one. I think the Reeves one was really good. And I am Claremont wants the X-Men just be an allegory. Yeah. Well, you know, that goes against the whole idea of they are characters, you know? They are characters intended to be used for certain points. I think the ancient Egypt craze in the 90s, I mean, I thought it was kind of cool. I think Greg Garland make a good and fitting Batman villain. He would basically just be a more tech-focused Joker.
Farewell.
There we go. Ever played Fallout Tactics?
No time to waste. Let's go.
I think like a little bit of it. Like I started the tutorial mission, and I was like, I'll play this later. So no, technically I've never actually like played it. I tinkered with it at most. Even then, I'm not even sure if that was Tactics or Brotherhood of Steel. Spider-Man called the X-Men out because they were dicks and not just because they were mutants. Well, that was Ultimate, if I remember right. Yeah, let's not forget some of the stupidest stuff that Dan Slott did with Spider-Man, including simping really hard for Doc Ock. Here we go. Okay, so it's still... Yeah, still a dick. Someone in Discord was dick riding the Batman so hard you wouldn't think Jesus Christ himself was in the film. I mean, I like it. I think it's a good movie. Nas Predator 2 in the beginning is cool, though implies Dutch and Mike probably died right after Predator 2 ended, you know, when NYC being nuked at the first level. Well, they weren't in, yeah, they weren't in New York, if I remember right. They were in Los Angeles. There we go. Yeah, that's the key to the fight. You whittle him down with Demi, and then you beat him to death.
Wow! Say, is that edible?
Favorite depiction of vampires? Mine are the vampires from Vampire Massacre, Bowl of Darkness. They are really cool. They are really, really cool. And Ultimate Spider-Man, Peter hates the mutants because they use the kid as a puppet for their agenda. Yeah. What do you think should happen in Russia, Ukraine after the war? I mean, it's not my business. They can handle it however they want. Yeah, 30 Days of Night was rad. 30 Days of Night was pretty cool. Perez Walker would take an all-bed potion. He is slowly getting over his racism. Like, the entire point of his character arc is, alright, I'll stop being a dick about this. What's on Xavier Renegade Angel? Yeah, we talked about it before. It's actually really fun. I know what I want to get. Vampire Media chance. Any recommendations? Blade, 30 Days of Night, Shiki, Francis Ford Coppola, Dracula, Fright Night, Lost Boys. There's really good. What doth life? Yeah. Like Twilight Vampires, the whole stone thing is cool. Man, how times have changed that you can openly say that and not worry about someone whooping your ass. Yeah, Hellsing, yeah, What We Do in the Shadows. What We Do in the Shadows is really fun. I like that one a lot. I was calling Batman Begins mid and said that was boring when Batman's biggest problem is it's so long. Check everyone's first suggestion. It cuts down to like 20-30 minutes. Oh, wow. No, Batman Begins was good. I liked it. Have you ever Slow Roosevelt? I have no idea what that is.
So be it.
Alright, let's do this. Yeah, Virgin Bud's like eating a sandwich. Tastes better if you know nobody fucked it. Yeah. I forgot about that. To rewatch 2 and replay Concrete Jungle because one both take place in NYC. No, Predator 2 takes place in Los Angeles because that was the whole point. It had a heat wave. Now people are split between disliking Twilight for not conforming to leftist sensibilities, maligning Twilight's criticism as misogynist. How times have changed. Would you fuck the flan? Okay, he's almost dead. And of course I say that. Fucking asshole. Alright. You know the game Phantom Dust? Yeah, that was super fucking good. Really creative, too. Twilight still sucks. I will die on this hill. Okay, let's get Titus in. How much health does he even have? So yeah, he's still got pretty decent health. Here. Okay, so he's immune. Yeah, a lot of millennial entertainment staples being called problematic now. Yeah. How far in the game is this? It's pretty far, main story-wise. But how would you fuck the flan? It's slime. Here. And let's have Kamari drink it to death, basically. Well, it sucks and blows. Every woman in high school read that book series. Here we go. I think that's asset. I don't want to lose my dick. God, he loves that. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Here we go. Say it. Wait, is this thing undead? It's a slime. I don't think slime can be undead. I used to hate Twilight vehemently, but at some point I was just, man, I don't care anymore. It's a book and movie franchise made for horny teenage girls. Show me Castlevania. Yummy zombie flan hole. When the author realized released a gender-bent version of Twilight, yeah. Remember the Win episode of Xavier when they say wigger, yeah? Oh, come on. I think so, dude, Lulu. Like, take her out to nice restaurants, go on fun adventures. Here we go. I did better than nothing. Women are stupid. Twilight fans especially prove that shit. Here we go. Emma Snob's first wife was a Twilight fan, yeah. Remember the number one thing people hate about Twilight is how awful Bella is? Yeah. I mean, it was the epitome of like the dime store novel women would buy and read. And the problem was everyone in their fucking grandma was forced to go see it because teenage girls loved it. Don't blame me, I always hated Twilight. Thank God for Alucard. Have Lulu flash the monster to distract it. They really love these fucking flans. And of course he's out of magic. God damn it. Probably got drank. Do I have any... I do not have any ether. Okay, so... Look it. Yeah, Bella's supposed to be self-insert, but she's bland. Yeah. Yep. I hate Twilight because back in middle school the girls wouldn't shut up about it, yeah. Using Lancet to get White Wind. We already have it. Armor break the flan. Okay, now Waka. Enjoying the idea of DC headcanon where there's no multiverse and all the heroes are aged. Thoughts? It could be fun. There we go. Big gamey. Barach got to $5 before I forget. I may have had a doo-doo feces day, but do you know what helped me through it? Gamer subs, just go tall for 10% off. I like the fact that people like unironically treat it as a mantra now. Let's go face Garcia for $2. Have you seen the movie Nobody with Saul Goodman? Yeah, it's pretty good. I like it.
Enough.
slimed to death. And doesn't Bella promise her infant child's hand in marriage to her former love interest? Twilight's interesting to me because I wasn't even a teenager when I was running at its peak, so I never developed a hatred for it being everywhere. Just watch it and laugh. Favorite werewolf movie? American Werewolf in London.
Looks like we
The
got
Peak.
a job to do, yeah?
I think pop culture would have developed in modern culture. War of the 2010s did not occur. I don't know. I wonder why armor break didn't work the first time. Probably just didn't pop for it.
Right.
Be careful.
Felt very weird seeing a shirtless man holding a book in a library. Blub, blub, blub. Orcs and elves are natural enemies, why are men, and so are men and women. Church of Lolly drinks gamer stuff for communion. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. Very good product. Not even affected by the gamer stuff mantra. I'm the only one who can't come up with a joke for it. Blow them up. How about favorite depiction of werewolves? Mine are Werewolf the Apocalypse, Dog Soldiers, and Elder Scrolls. I stayed American Wolf in London. I love the werewolf design in that. I love the fact it's literally just a big pissed off dog. That's great. And of course he has to have the fucking water sword. And that note. Yeah, no Slenderman movie for one, yeah. New Magic Gathering Final Fantasy crossover set in June. You want to learn to play? I remember like very brief stuff, but I've seen the cards for it. It looks all right. Never not hear Jamaican Bender when Waka speaks. All we need now is for someone to mod in bite my shiny metal ass a victory quote. Someone probably did. Let's be honest here. What about werechimps? Werewolf, vampire? What would you rather be? Probably vampire. Werewolf, you have to worry every single month you might kill somebody. You can change your sword and armor in combat and must pass your turn. Yeah, but it's also the best sword Titus has. Love that meme of the golden retriever sitting happy next to the werewolf of London, yeah. Alright, one more cheer. Werebears? When does a zombie stop being a zombie? What do you mean, like, at what point does it just become a different creature? I mean, personally, my line is if the zombies, like, are able to mimic humans so perfectly well that there's basically no difference. You know, you have the dead zombies, which act human, but they're still, like, clearly zombies. They shamble around, don't really talk, and you know, all that. But if they're able to, like, not be rotting, they can talk fluently, and all that, they're not really zombies to me. Do I know how that Vampire and Blade got Jim Sterling fat? And of course. Do you have a P.O. box? Love to say email. Yeah! Rope is a risk, but at least I can find a way to be in my lonesome like Kiva from Wolf's Rain. Well, Wolf's Rain, they were not werewolves. They were just wolves that pretended to be people. College Petite, $2. Always some werewolves can transform and will. Some, but do you want to take the bet that you'll be one of those? Have you heard the film Warm Bodies? Yeah. That was basically the Twilight parody where it was zombies. 3 Marvel-related questions. Favorite comics, favorite characters, favorite villains. I say I like Punisher a lot. Spider-Man's really good. Villains, probably Kingpin, Taskmaster, Barracuda. Yeah, that's about it. Did you hear about the feminists getting pissy over the Japanese ramen commercial? Yeah, it's silly. No one cares. It's a fun commercial. Wolf's Rain was cringe, Kino. It's not even cringe. It's just good. It's just good. Pearl and Blade apparently fed on babies. Spoken of in the DVD extra. He didn't just drink blood. It would eat the whole body. Oh, yeah, that would explain it. God damn, is this thing still alive? Where's she keeping all those grenades? Favorite DCAU moment? I mean, I really like Return of the Joker. You know, Batman Beyond. That was really cool. Love of God, nuke this thing. You unironically liked Wolf's Rain? Yeah, it's good. I like it. You know, that's one of those where it's like, I don't even consider it a debate. I just think it's a good movie. Or no, good anime. think Truman Show like movie could work if the setting was in a zombie apocalypse. Yeah, that'd be kind of fun. Like, people think it's like ending the world, but in truth, they're part of a fucked up reality show. That'd be kind of fun. I used Three Blind Mice, the intro for Shiki. Also, the song got stuck in my head for a couple days, but Three Blind Mice got replaced by refried rice. Three Blind Mice is what the English dub changes the song to when they're killing all the vampires in the tunnels. Because in the Japanese, they're singing the song about like the fish in the river, but the English changed it to Three Blind Mice because they need an English folk song. I mean, zombies stop being zombies when they start doing Resident Evil type shit, tyrant lickers, etc. Yeah, I mean, at that point, there's monsters. Here we go. Yeah, man, that's haunting, the music change. Yeah, it's a good choice. It's the one good thing the English did. At least it isn't a brain rot version modern localizers do. Yeah. Well, I mean, that would be like an egregious example of you do not even understand the material here, because it's not meant to be funny. It is a fucked up scene. Yeah, fuck it. We have 60 of these. For episode, give Wolves Rain a second chance. Remember watching in middle school? The next of mine is going along because I like this girl. Just pretend you care. It's actually not bad. I think of the whole men drawing women debacle. It's stupid. Yeah. We need to head back. There's treasure. Actually, no, I think we have to go around to get it. Yeah, instant death, yeah. And guess what? We're going to do it again. I watched a movie called Burn. That sounds familiar. Which one's that? As a ride dedicated to women, really do have nothing better to do. It can be interesting to put superheroes in impossible situations like what Punisher did with Daredevil and Devil by the Horns and Punisher Max. Yeah. The fun part of superheroes is seeing them try to get out of situations like that. Miss Face for Garcia, $5 for problem the T-Virus that does whatever the plot needs it to. Like, there's no limit, no restriction, just a personal thing. I mean, I get that, but I think it's fun. You watch Burn Notice? Yeah, it's a good show. Yeah, new Overwatch 2 character that made the combat rivals. Gooning competition arc begins. For the new gacha game, Enigma Serpia, they're literally just taking protection from a bunch of anime and gender bending them. I'm shocked there hasn't been a lawsuit yet. You ever seen Kill Shots, a Thomas Jane movie where Mickey Rourke's hunting him and his wife because they saw his face and he's a hitman? That sounds like something you'd see on Redbox. I would not be against watching it, but it does sound like something you'd see on Redbox. No Blitzball, but don't really know how they don't draw. And honestly, they're really good at holding their breath. I'm gonna say Nick Fury's cooler than Frank Castle. Nick Fury's pretty fucking cool. Favorite Marvel character comics are either Punisher, Wolverine, Daredevil, Hulk, Spider-Man. Favorite Marvel villains are Doctor Doom, Magneto, and Kingpin. Here we go. Fuck, I bit my lip. Alright, come on, Waka. Yeah, wait for the perfect shot. Yeah, there's a little bit of wind up. So, there we go. We did it. Just name every Marvel comic. Yeah, second try. Yeah, it's not hard once you figure out exactly how long the wind up is. Do you think Man-Bat creates a ton of diseases when he bites somebody since it's essentially a monstrous bad thing? He has to have some form of disease. Yeah. And he's a horrible, fucked up monster. Favorite zombie anime? Bucket List of the Dead's pretty good. If you're going solely off of it has to have an anime adaptation. I mean, High School of the Dead's fun, but I think Bucket List taps more into that line of, like, it can be genuinely hilarious, then you get hit with that, oh, fuck, everything's going wrong. Like, I still feel bad for the stewardesses. They got fucked over so bad. Here we go. I wish Microsoft put Arkham Asylum Origins City on backwards compatibility. I don't want to buy Return to Arkham with worse looking graphics. Alright. You watch Zombieland Saga? Yeah! That's not really in the same vein, though. Here we go. Do you know of any good videos on the Krakoa era of X-Men? No, not any offhand. I mean, you can probably watch, like, what, Comic Storian? Alright. It's on Federal Bureau of Intelligence. It's a terrible organization. It's evil. Was that one zombie anime where the high school girls try and survive in their school and one of the girls doesn't see the zombies? That's, fuck. God, I'm trying to remember the name of it. Because, yeah, it's the one with the pink-haired girl with the cat hat, yeah. Yeah, Rip Common Storian, yeah. Yeah, Common Storian died. Yeah, I know, but he made a video about Krakoa before he died. Favorite X-Men film? Logan. School Live. Yeah, it was School Live. Because, like, they basically kind of manipulated the girl into thinking that they were just doing club activities of how do you live at school, when in truth it was shit they needed to do to stay alive. Zombieland Saga, the one anime where a girl gets slammed by a truck when she's leaving the school? Yeah, because the joke is it's a bunch of girls that died and a mad scientist brought them back to life as zombies so they can become idols. Should every foreigner support the Cowboys to help support the Delusion? Here we go. I was like Calvin Historian's Old Man Logan and World War Hulk recaps. Yeah. Anime never finished. The story manga gets really interesting after they leave school. In general, the anime did not go near as hard as the manga did. Like they didn't include like some of the more fucked up subplots. Like you never see the one girl with the teddy bear. And then you find out what that teddy bear actually was, and you're like, oh, God. Yeah, I really like School Life. It's good, yeah. Ever watch Shikabane Hime? That sounds familiar. Yeah. Whoever mentioned Zombieland Saga, it's really good. Go watch it. Yeah, it's really good. What was the teddy bear? Read the manga. It's fucked. It is really, really fucked. Zombie Idols broke my heart when the really small one reached for her dad. Yeah. I think Gundam manga was zombies pilots. You mean like people brought back from the dead to pilot Gundams? They've kind of done that before. Oh, Dead Princess Resurrection? Yeah, I haven't seen that. Explain the teddy bear. I don't want to spoil it because it's legitimately one of the reveals, and it's a really good reveal. Yeah, teddy bears from School Live? Yeah. Yeah, wasn't that the Mummy Gundam and G Gundam? Yeah. Also, you had the AI guy in Iron Blood Orphans, technically. Yeah, they kind of did it in Crossbone Gundam, yeah. Yeah, dead people controlling mechs, just Armored Core. Also, that one dude in the monkey looks like James Franco. Yeah, reveal is pretty good. Read the manga, yeah. Like, see, 20 Days Later prequel that goes over the beginning of the original Outbreak. That's some of the comics. Some of the comics talk about the lead up to the mass outbreak. Favorite Spider-Man game? The first Spider-Man PS4 is really good. But for like classic one, I like the Ultimate Spider-Man one. Yeah, the exam system for Gun and Blue Destiny is also made from the ghost of a girl, yeah. I don't know about the table, don't spoil it, I might be interested, yeah. But manga, it's called School Live. I mean, the central premise is one of those of you can go in blind for, but you don't need to. All you gotta know is it's a town is dealing with a zombie outbreak, and the main character has completely lost her fucking mind to the point that she doesn't even see the zombies anymore. She just thinks she's at school. And her friends who are aware of the zombies are trying to, like, kind of pretend it's not happening for her. You know, there's a lot of good psychological horror. Two scientists that created the rage virus had to kill the first infected who could talk for some reason. Well, they were running experiments on it, because basically they were trying to make an aggression inhibitor, and this is 28 days later, just for clarification. They were trying to make an aggression inhibitor, but it worked the opposite, and it made them more aggressive and drove them nuts, and that was the beginning of the rage virus. And the one scientist, who is the quote-unquote good one, was like, we cannot fucking tamper with this. This is gonna end really badly. And his buddy, who was the asshole one, was like, no, but we could sell it to the military and it'd be like a weapon. And the good one, quote-unquote, is the one that called the environmentalists to, like, go raid the facility, which... That's why I kept putting him in quotes, because, like, why the fuck did you ever think that was a good idea? Like, you knew it was highly contagious and that they were going to let the animals out. Are you a fucking idiot? And the bad one ended up getting turned after the first group of infected run through the facility, and one of them pukes on space. I was looking up School Live and accidentally put day instead of live. Fuck, that brings back memories. I really love KCD2, but I swear to God, if Henry has another, oh no, all my equipment's missing. Yeah. Okay, let me see. He still needs level 4s. Do we have any level 4s? Let me see. We have one. Okay, so let's do the return sphere. Fuck. Well, that's fine. We don't need to worry about that. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We are one step closer to Ultima. Have you seen the movie Thunderheart? This is Val Kilmer is an FBI agent investigating a death on a reservation, uncovering a deeper plot. That kind of sounds like, what was that one movie with Jeremy Renner in it? I think it was... What was it? Wind River? Chat, I hate to tell you, but Henry's naked again. Yeah, 28 comic is good. My buddy and I finished Romero Death Trilogy. My only issue with the 28 later comics is they go with the Jim dies ending. At least that was to the best of my understanding. They were going with the idea Jim died, and I don't like that. Jim earned his fucking happy ending. Have you seen Blood West, not Evil West? A good game. I got killed by a big booba monster with a shotgun. Yeah. That's the one where it's basically Evil West, but it's more like a stalker type shooter. Yeah, that was the one that had the reveal the native chick was raped. Yeah. Use the fucking Ebola virus as the base for the inhibitor. Not only that, but the good scientist is implied to be abuser. Yeah, like both of them were absolute fucking idiots. I remember being recommended School Live back when Mystic Chronexia was a thing and Papa Demo was still around. School Live is pretty good. As they read the manga. The anime is just kind of a commercial for the manga, and it cuts out a lot of stuff from it. But it's not bad. Like, I like the manga because, goddamn, it goes for the throat multiple times. Hardly ever hungry amount of time playing KCD2. Loads of perks, take the edge off, and hunting covers all your bases. That are copious amounts of booze, save your schnapps. On a scale of 1 to 10, how stronger your negative emotions if it was a real live-action Berserk TV show was coming out and written and directed by the Cowboy Bebop live-action team? Oh, I would be like, this is fucking ridiculous. Anyone who ever supports this, you are an idiot. What do you think of the idea of a manga about a zombie apocalypse, but the better whereas vampire using the apocalypse is a chance to take over the world? That's kind of been done, sorta. I mean, that's sorta kind of Tokyo Ghoul. Also, all the pilots of the Dark Army are literally corpses stuck piloting mechs and G-Gundam, yeah. Yeah, Black Lagoon's adaptable at the same time as unadaptable with how dark some of the subject matter can go. Well, they've done it. They handled the twins full fucking force.
That's how it's done.
You watch Netflix City Hunter? Yeah, it was good. Yeah, isn't that Seraph at the end? Yeah. It serves as a good introduction to the series. Read the manga, light novel. If you have any interest beyond that, that's always my rule. Yeah. It's literally just how vampires work. They make thralls. Hell, fucking Helsing did that. When the Nazis raid London, they turn a bunch of people into zombies, and then people are stuck fighting the zombies, and the vampires were just running around rampaging. Favorite Keanu Reeves movie that's not John Wick? Fuck it. Keep it simple. Matrix is pretty damn good. Yeah, the sky, it's so beautiful. I'm the Misty Chronexia. That's the name I have in a long time. I have no idea. Yeah, Constantine. Constantine's pretty good, and we are getting Constantine too. That'll be fun. Yeah, Speed. Speed's good. Also, you have the Bill and Ted movies. They're pretty damn good. Yeah, Giant, Mnemonic, if not Matrix, yeah. There we go. I'm gonna say Point Break. Point Break's not bad. It's just one of those. If it's not my favorite. Remember preview on showing Jumper Cyberpunk zombie manga with the zombies designs were in the same vein as Necromorphs, but I can't remember the name of it. That sounds kind of dope. Yeah, Bill and Ted is excellent. Yeah. Gornoy's Bulldozer, $5. The 2012 TMNT Shredder literally facilitated the invasion or destruction of Earth twice and sacrificed humanity over a female. You read William Gibson? Who's that? Yeah, I like Hardball. There's really a plot point that Ceres becomes a full-fledged vampire to her still being a virgin at the time Alucard turned her instead of becoming a plain old thrall. Yeah! See if this works. Yeah, Speed's great too. Yeah, Speed's classic. Oh boy. I ran into a video complaining about Millennium Game Reviews, which basically just retroactively blame people who like Nintendo and stuff for HGW culture, and yeah, that's not right. Yeah, no, it's not. William Gibson, the Cyberpunk writer? I've never heard of him. Neuromancer author? I only really know about, like, the games of Neuromancer. I have no idea what the books even are. Yeah, there we go. Mystic Chronexia disappeared 4 years ago, reappeared 5 months ago, and has been seen since. Yeah, Mystic Chronexia made an amateur web anime. They adapted his novels and was clowned on for not looking professional what they expected for it to do. Only 2 episodes came out and he took a break. No, I'll explain how Uncharted Porsche Gaming Forward. Yeah, that guy was nuts. Neuromancer is a book series. That was just an industrial rock band. TMNT 2012 was the last great thing to come out of the franchise. Look at IDW comics, everything IDW turns to shit. Thinking Twilight earlier, but watched Vampires Suck as a scary movie type spoof on Twilight. Yeah, it was not good. It was not good. Dragon Ball Super manga is returning and Beast Gohan's reappearing again. He was using it when training Broly, who has similar Zenkai boost for hiatus. This will be interesting. Ooh. And Matrix had so much potential, but ruined it with the second film, The Sweaty Cave Raves. Basically, inspired the concept of hacking Cyberpunk and Shadowrun with Neuromancer. Okay. Watching reviews on Cool Cat and In the Mouth of Madness, I made a realization. Do you think Derek Savage is a real-life Sutter Kane? He just fucked up somehow. Like, he was supposed to drag the world into insanity, and then he just fucked up his job. Yeah, that's funny. Watch Lupin has that dude who played Bishop in the X-Men days of Future Past. I know him from a French film called Untouchables, where he's really good. Capcom gets Rupin back. I want him to recite, I should have been the one to fill your dark soul with light. Yeah, Vampire sucks. It was one spoof movies need to be put on ice. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. Uncharted 4 is hit and miss when it comes to story. Well, that's because they threw out all of Amy Hennig's script. Neil Druckmann threw it out and wrote his own version, but he clearly still kept a lot of the cues she wrote. Didn't people consider live-action costume movie wasn't a good movie? I didn't see the movie was overheated. It's not a bad movie by itself. The problem is it is not like the comic at all. Like, not at all. Imagine being Druckmann, yeah. Sam O'Matic is now a pretty cool guy. Pretty cool guy. Pretty cool guy. Pretty cool guy. So I claim Nintendo created the woke culture because millennials, especially woke millennials, worship Nintendo as gods and their games as perfect masterpieces from Jesus. Yeah, it's like, no, what created woke culture was a variety of factors. I'm going to turn my heater back on because my feet are getting cold. I have a little space heater down here in case you want to know why there might be buzzing. But what created woke culture was essentially you had liberal thought processes and liberal mindsets that were ingrained in gaming for a long time. Pretty much every major developer in some way was left-leaning. In the modern era, I mean. Back in the old days, 70s up to 90s, you had a lot of like openly right-wing game developers, but towards 2000s, it was the left. Well, as they got more insulated, as you had the beginnings of forum culture with stuff like Something Awful, NeoGAF, and all that, they became a lot more insulated and created more of a, basically kind of just an echo chamber. They would repeat their own talking points over and over and over again. And a thing in particular about Something Awful and NeoGAF was that they were places for networking. Developers would actually post on there and befriend people, and that's how they would meet up-and-comers that would get into the industry. Things like that. Well, because you had an echo chamber that was getting more and more radical, and they were getting more and more out of touch with reality and things like that, on top of, to put it bluntly, you had a kind of nepotism culture building, well, it just kind of turned into a big powder keg. And then you had the Zoe Quinn shit. When you had the Zoe Quinn allegations where people openly bucked against it and said, what the fuck are you people doing? They saw that as an attack on their nepotism culture, where no longer could you just hire somebody you were bullshitting with on a forum. You actually had to be a bit more fucking professional. They did not like that in the slightest. They liked just having their informal network type thing that made it easier for them. Yeah. Looking forward to Constantine film because Constantine is one of my favorite DC characters. Yeah. Nepotism, cronyism. Nepotism implies they're related by blood. Cronyism is friends getting job. You know what? Yeah, you're right. You're right. There we go. You ever play Last of Us 2 or watch To Boldly Flee or Top the Fourth Wall movie if you want? At least if I'm like watching a movie or something, I can just play games on my phone until it's over. If I have to like physically play a game, I have to pay attention to it, and that sucks for Last of Us. Here we go. Where does Antonio Gramsci fit into Gamergate? Speaking of Capcom games, good to hear the actor from Onimusha 3, John Renault, is willing to come back if they ever do a remaster. Yeah. Yeah, Last of Us 1 was good. Last of Us 1 was good, but everything since has just been terrible. Yeah, they bit the head that fed them, and that hand beat their shit in, yeah. Yeah, Neil writing in 18. Okay, guy, here's my new OC. She's black and she's really strong. Like, she beats Sam and Nathan at the same time strong. Isn't that cool, guys? No, Neil. No, it's not. Yeah, Zoe Quinn shit showed cronyism is a serious problem made worse by mods telling everyone to shut up. r/gaming mod was a friend of Zoe Quinn as well as several Janes on 4chan. Yeah. Buy more Cyberpop, make Lolly play Last of Us 2. No. 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 Lolly do a stream where you watch all Channel Awesome movies back to back and then play the entire Last of Us 2 in one stream. Bring back cute girls with big fat tits and big budget games. Yeah, I hated Nadine. Nadine's fucking terrible. You see the Wes Craven Swamp Thing movie? Yeah, it's not bad. I mean, I liked it. I thought it was kind of cool. Nadine's the reason Bruce quit Night Dog. You can't convince me otherwise. And chat by Cyberpop. Major part of Henning's original script was that Sam was supposed to be the villain. Yeah. I don't care if Nate was out of practice. Nate beat up a warlord with a healing factor and literal magic man. Yeah, he knows how to fight. And yeah, like I always hated the whole thing of like, oh, well, Nathan Drake kills so many people, he's a hypocrite. It's like, no, he's not. He fights mercenaries. You know, amoral mercenaries that want to kill him. There we go. Always remember, Chad, Saberspark defends Zoe Quinn. The Brony's genetically inclined to defend garbage people. Favorite Wes Craven movie? Either Nightmare on Elm Street or the original Scream. Original Scream is like a fucking masterpiece. That one's great. Didn't experiment see if the story of Last of Us 2 would work on its own merits. The friend who watched got pissed after instantly falling in love with Joel. Yeah, Nadine was a trash person who gets the happy ending. Yeah, happens a lot with Naughty Dog. Like, explicitly, it's the exact same thing that happened with Abby in Last of Us 2. She was a horrible human being, yet the story treated her as right. Yeah, Merc's Pirates, a literal Bruges Illuminati, yeah. Like, it's this weird thing of if you have killing in a video game, you need to comment on the fact you're killing, otherwise you're not doing it right. It's like, maybe you just kill because, you know, it's fun in a video game. Maybe you're supposed to use action movie logic where these are just bad guys. Well, comic fans would have loved the Constantine movie more at the same time if he took it up the ass once either mentioned or on screen by Sharkman like in the animated movies. Yeah, I fucking hate that Nate kills a lot of people in Uncharted argument. Like, what the fuck are you supposed to do? Have tea with them? Yeah. Pretty sure she goes green. He goes blue. And Waka goes red. And PTSD doesn't exist because there are bad people doing bad things. Well, it's action movie logic. It's not supposed to make sense. Yeah, look at Ninja Gaiden 3, yeah. Like, you know, it's one of those things where it's okay just to have action movie logic, where it's like, hey, don't think about it. You know, British version of Last of Us 2 could be funny if you made all your friends voice act characters. I mean, the game's funny enough on its own. Say Nathan Drake was morally obligated to drop the mercs after they burned down the city searching for the lost tree. Yeah, they're bad guys. Like I said, it's why the complaint never made sense to me. It's like, you know, they're like amoral mercenaries, right? Like these aren't good people. Since the outbreak in Last of Us started in 2013, what do you think Doug and the guest channel Awesome would be doing? Would they die, create a community, Spoonie and Linkara Coup? I think they have an entire compound, and Spoonie runs it like Colonel Kurtz. Favorite Gojira album? The Whale one is pretty good. The manga I was talking about is called Biomega. Some people can kill chat. Some don't feel remorse. Depending on the case, they can be right. Yeah, if you want a reason to kill in a survival game, you only need they will hurt me, so I have to hurt them. Yeah. Like I said, to me, it's just always like really silly, bad attempts at like a moral dilemma. Where it's like, well, it's a story thread you're not using. It's like, because the story doesn't need me to use it. Going to turn the curse is what I want now. There's the Uncharted 2, 3, and 4, and somehow I mixed up the main character up with his brother, basically got retconned in. As Nadine the mercenary in Uncharted 4, despite working for the main villain, by the end say, how dare you, Nathan, despite she's a mercenary who gets off scot-free and gets DLC. Yeah. She's the one literally everyone hates, because she's not a good character. Yeah, the mercs almost destroyed a village in search of Fountain of Youth. What's more horrific, machines made out of bodies or machines and bodies, like visually for a story? Machines made out of bodies could be fucked up. I was watching a review of Fear 2, and there was a book called Writing with Doug W, which made me think of Doug Walker running a film school, and I want to see how it would go. If the whole make the main character must suffer for killing people are actual the bad guys. They did that with Ninja Gaiden 3 and the same crap on Uncharted 4. I know he likes Spec Ops Line, but I blame it in Last of Us for the whole if you kill, you're a bad person. Yeah, it's like those work specifically for those stories. Hell, Last of Us doesn't even really say Joel's a bad person because he kills. It's just who he killed and why. Carlos Peach, $5. The game creator that did the killing is bad well is Yokotaro, and it was held back because it was janky as heck. Bilal, he should just surrender, let him kill you. Abby's dad was killed, so she deserved revenge. Ellie wasn't related to Joel, even if they saw each other in that way. Dire stories in media and games are always trying to give sympathy to the villains. We can't just have bad people with simple motivations. The greed and power, both sad backstories justify it. You see, if we buy the comic, Lolly suffers for our amusement. Checkmate, midwit, and chat wins again. Yeah, Last of Us worked because you had inspiration from stuff like Children of Men on the Road, put it in a zombie apocalypse with talent team, and get The Last of Us. Yeah. Play the entire game. She fucking hated Abby and the romance Ellie had. It's so fucking stupid. The game is so bad. It's so bad. Like, it's just not good. Yeah, some writers have ego the size of the sun, yeah. Speaking of Spec Ops: The Line, how's the weather, Joseph Conrad? It's not great. I want it to be warm. I'm tired of cold weather. I hate it. As Cyberpunk zombie manga I was talking about, it's called Biomega. I thought I was wrong about the zombies being zombies, just zombie-like. Yeah, who he killed was a man holding a scalpel to his adopted daughter who lunged at him when he was armed with a damn AK. Well, more than that, it's like the entire plot was stupid. It's like, hey, we're going to remove her brain because it might give us a chance at a cure. It's like, you're not going to, like, run any tests beforehand. You're not going to make sure 100% this is what you need to do before you go and kill her. Because if she dies and this doesn't work, you are fucked. And don't worry, it's about to be gone soon. And Spec Ops: The Line, what ending do you think fits Walker the most? I think the Leave ending fits the most because it's kind of a bad ending. In the sense of, like, I mean, Walker lives, but he has to live with what he did. Yeah, imagine removing a brain on a maybe, yeah. Which, once again, makes sense when you realize, oh, it's inspired by Children of Men. The fishes did not give a shit about the baby's well-being. They saw her as a political symbol. That makes sense. When you try to go, but the Fireflies were right, that's when you get into the issue of, but they were treating her like a tool. Like, they didn't care about her. They cared about what she represented, which was the problem. The show to live off the Breaking Bad travel home. He doesn't have a home. Yeah, Neil thought I was making a brilliant statement by giving your enemies names. Every NPC I killed Morrowind I named 20 years earlier, and they all deserved it. There we go. That's the manga Blame. It's pretty dope. There we go. Start a new gate. It's called Cybergate. Unless you buy Cyberpop and read it while drinking camper subs, you're not allowed to be in chat. Normas, get out. Favorite sausage? I mean, I don't really think about it. Yeah, how exactly do they make a vaccine from a fungus in her brain? Well, it's because Ellie was an asymptomatic carrier, meaning she was infected, yet she was not showing symptoms and did not turn. So clearly the fungus mutated inside of her to where it was not turning her into a fucking feral zombie. So they were like, well, if we get samples of that fungus, we can experiment with that and try to replicate it, kind of like what they did with you know, vaccines and all that. Or not so much vaccines, but antibiotics. And the problem is the fact that, well, you can scrape samples off without needing to kill her. Like, it still would have been a risky surgery, but, like, you really, really, really want to do what you can to keep her alive. Like, well, one of the big plot holes is the fact that they take her blood and they talk about mold colonies growing in her blood when exposed to the open air. Just experiment with that. Like, seriously, just experiment with the mold colonies that are growing in her blood. Ellie was like the dudes from Left 4 Dead. Yeah. How's making a cure save the world and put everything back together? It was the only hope they had. Plus, Joel was giving Ellie mouth-to-mouth because she was drowning, but instead of helping him out, the first thing the Fireflies did was knock Joel out. Yeah, what if that shouldn't have developed more than just a fanfic? Yeah. It's also a fungus, whole different ballpark biologically, yeah. Vaccines or Kara would have helped anything because the world would still be fucked up. You still have cannibals and bandits running around. Yeah, but I'm explaining the Fireflies' position on the matter. They believed it would save the world because it's all they had. You do reviews of their favorite albums? I mean, I like music, but I don't know about reviewing music. I don't really feel like I'm the kind of guy to do that. That makes no sense. She's still infected in the and the fungus in full swing game. She's asymptomatic. Vaccines are way more complex. Doctors are fucking retarded. Yeah, as stated, it's the Children of Men thing. They do not care about what they're doing. They just care about getting their agenda done. And didn't First Last of Us work because Neil wasn't the director nor main writer to begin with? He directed the cutscenes. Yeah, firefighters are losing legitimacy, so they need Ellie to be the cure before the government forced them out of every possible safe zone. Yeah. Safe zones that they fucked up royally and destroyed multiples of. So we need to watch Shonen Man. It's a really good movie. You know, it would save the world if they just outbreath the virus easy ass. Favorite anime design in FF? Behemoths always look cool. They just always have a sick design. Or Marlboros. Marlboros are also pretty dope. Yeah, plus by Last of Us 2, the zombies are more inconvenience than a true threat. Yeah, the infected are like going into deeper and deeper holes. Like they just want to live in their little mushroom colony things. They don't really... I mean, they still fuck with people, but they're not as prevalent anymore. Like looking back, the franchise was mega popular years ago, but now completely irrelevant. I'm looking at the Walking Dead franchise, comic, Telltale, games, and show. Yeah. It'd be always funny how Last of Us 2 tries to justify Abby by going, Abby's dad wasn't bad guys. Look, he helped that one zebra. Yeah. I remember seeing an opinion piece that pointed out just how much the Fireflies failed at medicine by listing all the tests they could have done, like getting Ellie to bite someone. Yeah. Hell, she does bite somebody. She bites the cannibal camp guy, David. He just dies before you can actually figure out if he was infected or not. Well, slavery's not supposed to even have slaves. There's no buyers nor economy. Also, I keep a bunch of people who hate you around. Fuck that zebra. I feel like by their desperation mode, they were all literally starved of resources and only had one shot to test anything and had to do one final Hail Mary. And the first game, they set them up that way. In the first game, they were set up as like, this is literally all we can do. And it's like, you know what, this works for this specific game. The problem is when you factor in Last of Us 2 and like, oh no, they had like a whole ass organization and basically military to it, and it's like, nah. At that point, someone would have went like, what are we doing here? And a bunch of them broke off and joined the WLF, which also was like, what are we doing here? The only person that thinks that video game adaptations are dumb. First game, they still had food and guns, yeah. The Amy Hennig, I'm wondering, with Amy Hennig working on Captain America game, do you think it'll be good or be a crap Marvel game? I don't know. I hope it's good. I hope it's good. I know a little detail in Last of Us 1. In the beginning, there's an infected that just turned, and the human side can still be heard begging to stop themselves. Yeah. Yeah, they do kind of the 28 days later thing where you can see there is still a person trapped inside. And that's part of the horror. There we go. Firefly should have wanted to make bioweapons out of her brain or blood. Yeah. Well, I don't think it's a should have. I'm okay with them wanting a cure. You know, because the whole idea around it is they're going about it the complete wrong way, and what they're doing isn't even going to work. Like, I'm fine with that, you know? The problem is the fact that they try to justify it later and went like, no, it probably could have worked. It's like, no, it wouldn't have. Yeah, Hennig is good at character writing, which I think is exactly what Captain America game needs. You can't be too hokey with it, otherwise you fuck it up like Brave New World, yeah. And Firefly is just dumb, are just fucking domestic terrorists, and wonder lives love them. Nuke them. It's bad when even Angry Joe says it's dumb. The Fireflies are fine when they're with her ad mentioned they're in a full stocked Dallas Cowboys training center. Well, that's not the Fireflies. That's the WLF. Because they're in the stadium, which is a different faction. Though to be fair, a bunch of the WLF guys were actually former Fireflies. So, when Shadow wasn't lying, that gotcha game's real. Gornoise Bulldozer, $5. Thank you. Would legitimately like Snoot game and want to hug that gator, despite them being scaly VNs. Wani was one of the few games that moved me. Ellie kissed like 3 people, all girls, and one of them had a baby. She is helping breed carriers. No, Last of Us 2 just kind of completely hand waves away the Ellie's asymptomatic by going, oh yeah, no, don't worry. Like, even though I'm technically infected, I can't infect others. That's how they kind of get past that plot point. I think purely so Ellie could have, like, sex scenes where she's having sex with Dina, and they don't have to worry about her being infected. Shadow how he played Don't Be Rama Rama at the beginning of the stream. I did not. I did not. It doesn't help when you factor in the audio tip confirming there were more people like Ellie who were immune, but most of them died and failed from the process. Yeah. I think if Ellie was straight, they would have explored the possibility of her descendants having it and seeing how they could establish a new colony with them. I mean, I assume so. Because, yeah, that would have been kind of the next logical step of, alright, if she's immune, what about her children? Man, I'd start to get the zombie virus via STD. He's gonna give birth to a mushroom. The Demons review? That'd be fun. What's that about this? In Last of Us 2, the Cordyceps, the fungus needs a warm climate to survive. How are the clickers able to live in snow? I mean, to be fair, they also showed up in Last of Us 1 in the cold. And to me, that's one of those of like, I'll hand wave that away for a sequence. Clearly, this Cordyceps is not acting like normal Cordyceps, so fuck it. President Mexico said she'll sue Google if they keep showing Gulf of America. Just give birth to Toad from Mario. No, she has to be a lesbian. Not only that, she doesn't want to have sex procreate to pass on her immunity. Yeah, it's like... It's one of those of like... Come on. Come on.
Allow me.
Yeah, why'd they put sex scenes in Last of Us 2? Because Neil Druckmann's a fucking hack. Because it's not even like earned sex scenes where it's like, oh, you know, these characters care about each other. No, like they're banging within the first few scenes. Worst part about the Jewish bitch, she's super manipulative and emotionally abusive. Yeah. Fungus adapt all the time with sci-fi logic and probably rapidly adapt to thrice even than frigid frost. Yeah. It had been 20 years since the outbreak started, so I'm willing to go like, well, it evolved in that time to live in the cold because it wasn't really the point. Orange Crit 999, yeah. I think that was a problem in 1. They even said the game that most clickers survived in the, lived in the sewer because it was warm. Yeah. I'm personally not one to get in a committed relationship with a guy. Like, that's entirely okay, whatever. But seriously, it's not a big ass to make babies in a safe colony. Yeah, Druckmann wanted to watch Laura Bailey simulate sex. Basically. Basically. And trust me, it wasn't that good. It was softcore scenes more spicier than that. Yeah. Yeah. Magical shroom virus makes people zombies and mutants. Yeah. Walking Dead's fascinating to me because that franchise is a case of overstaying their welcome. They became popular in the zombie boom era and stuck around until everyone moved on. Yeah. At least I had the decency, comic-wise, to end.
Enough.
Crossbreach $2. Last of Us should have done at least the painful ending.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Peacekeeper 5 fake monies. Join in chat. You don't sniff petrol from a can. You put your petrol in the car. It says, "Don't be Rama Rama." Yeah. I was finding stupid. Abby didn't think of, oh yeah, my dad was trying to make a cure out of Ellie. I'd take her, maybe to find another doctor to find a cure, but no. Well, because that stated, they were completely like, they were completely of the opinion that Ellie was just a tool for them to use. Reminder, the big scene where the lady that leads the Fireflies is arguing with the doctor guy. Abby overhears the entire conversation, and she walks in to comfort her dad after the lady screams at him and goes like, "You're a fucking monster, you're a horrible," like, you know, like Marlene basically rips his ass for even suggesting it, but then goes along with it anyway. And Abby is talking to her dad. It's like, you know, if it was me on that table, I'd want you to. And the minute I heard that, it's like, yeah, but it's fucking not. You never asked Ellie. Like, that's the problem. You never asked Ellie. You were going to do it without her knowledge. Fuck Last of Us 2. Fuck Cuckman. Do you want to see more crossover series? Funny stuff, for example, imagine Last of Us series, but Ellie from Last of Us, Left 4 Dead 2 is there for both games. Fuck you. Yeah, when did Marlene change her mind? Literally in that exact same argument. That exact same argument. She's like, you're a fucking monster. She's a kid. How dare you suggest that? And then she just goes, you know, is this just going to be how it would be and I don't have a choice in the matter? It's like, you're the fucking leader of the group. You can tell him to knock it off. Yeah, father's a Messiah complex and a dick, yeah. I understand why an apocalypse situation where they have gay romance makes no sense. If Ellie was raised in the world, the idea survival would have been instilled very young. Yeah, dude didn't even want to tell Joel, yeah. Yeah, he hesitates before he says he would do it to his own daughter, too. Yeah, exactly. It's like he's a fucking animal. Yeah. Yeah, it wouldn't have worked anyway. Didn't the Fireflies already kill a bunch of immune kids trying this? That was one of the notes in the PS3 version of Last of Us that got patched out in subsequent releases. I remember finding a file in Last of Us 1 that confirmed they'd done these experiments before. They all failed and they wasted all the immune people they found. Yeah, that was in the PS3 version, and then no other version since has ever had those. Because people were having like Mandela effect issues of like, no, I remember that was there. And it's like, yeah, it's a PS3 version. Yeah, gee, I wonder why, yeah. Patches happened after Amy Hennig was booted from the company, yeah. When Druckmann actually bragged he tricked viewers into watching gay porn, I wanted to laugh and pity him. Yeah, it's like them bragging is like, oh, we got audiences to watch a gay romance on you know, big screen TV for the Last of Us show. And it's like, dude, people have been watching adult stories for a very long time. You were not the first at this. Yeah, Fireflies didn't even pay Joel's weapons supplies. They were just gonna old yeller him. Yeah, Marlene had to talk them out of killing him. And Marlene said she was going to tell Joel. Jeff said why. He couldn't comprehend. He wouldn't want to know. Yeah. Stop it, please. I beg you. People force watch Abby having sex. And people blame Last of Us 1 for a Sony movie game style that everyone copied. And yes, it did kind of create the genre, but I can't blame it for everyone else copying its style. Yeah.
In Xanarkand, she awaits the arrival.
Love Neil Druckmann went to the award show thinking everything was top dog, and I find out no one gave a shit. And season 2 of the show is going to reveal that they talked to Elliot about being a martyr and still keep Joel as the bad guy. I fully believe it. I fully believe it.
Your nerve.
No. Nothing frightens me now.
Yeah, Fireflies are just awful people. They're literally based off the fishes from Children of Men. They are the bad guys.
Then I must not let
I've seen Red Dwarf, keep seeing clips on YouTube. It is a classic. If you admit to trick an audience into watching something that they don't want to watch, you're failing as a writer and immature. That's it. Well, it's more than that. Like, people weren't tricked. They weren't tricked. They were just like, it's an episode, I'll watch it. Like, no one cared. All the articles going like, oh, it's so brave, it was so beautiful, it was so this. Like, that was all just fluff pieces. No one gave a fuck. Personally, I think that was like the worst episode of the show, just due to the fact that nothing fucking happened in it. And not to mention that was bragging about a relationship that was toxic in game. Dude killed himself after getting infected trying to ditch Bill because Bill was a selfish asshole. Yeah. Yeah, gay romance in a mature show isn't new. HBO Last of Us thought it was being creative. Yeah. It shows, ironically, how immature they were. Yeah, that 16, the thing that makes Sony out to be hypocritical since after they introduced for censorship policy crap situation. Yeah. Be a devil's advocate for one moment and say the 19-year-old Ellie is allowed to be gay or not. Anything for comfort in a Hello situation, regardless she was dumb to trust her. Yeah. And there's been a lot of gay romances before on HBO, especially on HBO. It's how HBO got popular in the 90s, yeah. And the gay episode did ruin the tone of the show and story. It legitimately felt like a rejected Walking Dead episode. I am convinced to this day that was meant to be a Walking Dead script, and they just changed it for Last of Us. Because, like, really think about it. What about that episode felt like Last of Us, and what would just be Walking Dead? Stop your foul whining, you stupid piece of distended rectum. Yeah, Brokeback Mountain is more relatable gay characters than Last of Us 2. Yeah, Live Shit director identified and whitewashed the faction that they wanted to kill kids. Who would have expected this? Yeah, of course, those mushrooms are great for cardiovascular system. Yeah, that's the funny part, is like, as horrifying cordyceps is, and like how it takes over ants and all that, apparently it's actually like safe to eat. Yeah, gay romance episode Last of Us wouldn't have bothered me at all, other than it being an unnecessary blank point in the story. But then it changes characters involved and screws up the world building. Yeah. Like, you have this safe compound, you know, completely rebuilt. They could have, like, wine and steak and gazebos and all this shit. Frank has, like, Bill has, like, an armory of guns and all this. And they just never go back to that. They don't tell Tommy about that so they could raid it. Like, I mean, it's just there. Yeah, it only affects ants because fuck them. I think it affects a few other species of bugs, but yeah. Ironically, I can't take gay romance seriously. I just think he fag and lefties jerking themselves off over making it. Like, we'll get Last of Us 3? I don't think so. I think eventually they will. I mean, what else do they have? Remaster Last of Us again? Yeah, gay episode of Last of Us was meant to be a stab at conservatives. Yeah, and as stage, it just felt pathetic, because, like, I've seen a shitload of HBO shows. I was well aware that gay romances were a thing in television aimed at adults. So them going like, oh, we got you to watch a gay romance. I'm sitting here like, who gives a fuck? It was found that one strain of it affects certain tarantulas, yeah. Yeah, cordyceps are great for athletes. Always pairs well with chaga, reishi, lion's mane, turkey tail, shiitake, maitake, several other medicinal gourmet mushrooms. Yeah. I thought there'd be a DLC for 2 where you get to play as Joel and Tommy between the first 20 years Outbreak and a very scary Joel. That'd be kind of cool, yeah. Rest of Another Dog's IPs are in trash states. They only have Last of Us, yeah. Yeah, well-maintained armory with plenty of ammo, yeah. Aren't they remastering Last of Us 2 again? I would not be shocked. Yeah, The Wire had a female cop who was gay and she was a great character. Yeah, Kima in The Wire was like openly gay and she had sex scenes with her wife in the show and no one cared. And that was like, what, 20 years before Last of Us? Also, Night Dog is doing that shitty sci-fi game right now and yeah, it looks bad, yeah. Yeah. One of the many worst Last of Us 2 is Jesse. At first, we mock him for being Asian Joel and walking, talking sperm bank, then killed. Yeah. Episode kind of interesting. Like, it wanted to be a bittersweet episode of instead of character study of Bill, how he pushed certain people to suicide like in the game, and how they became paranoid. Yeah, but they couldn't do that because they wanted to be the ideal gay romance. They were not characters; they were symbols. Captain Hulk and Brooklyn Nine-Nine was gay. Nobody gave a shit. They don't care about gay people. They want advertisements for gays. Yeah. LGBT community's been using a currency. It's running out of fast. Yeah, it's going to show he wasn't a good writer in the slightest. Back to a topic from an hour ago. Another video essayist I hate is one that covers the Batman animated and Batman Beyond brings up LGBT nonsense, but you know the show's made for kids, yeah. Imagine if humans could contract a parasite similar to the green banded brood sac. You know what that is, right? Yeah, it's fucking horrifying. Okay. Go for broke. Have you seen Smoke Bee's stuff? Her childhood stories are funny. She was an evil child. Bill's house is like a survivor home from Project Zomboid with a fuck ton of supplies and dead bodies in weird places. Like the sphere system, but let's be honest, you just go for damage. Yeah. Consider the PS5 Pro just dropped and Sony announced the PS5 is nearing the end of its life cycle. It wouldn't put past Naughty Dog for a remaster. Bro, even SNL had a better gay love story. Last of Us was Seth Meyers and the gay Bill Hader character. Ever heard of Space Laces? I have not. Could Yojimbo one-shot the Guardian Beast? Yeah, but you gotta pay him money for every attack. So you want to save him for when he's like really useful and you have a bunch of money to throw. Hopefully, I'm seeing the LGBT stuff slowing down. Speaking of the bi girls, probably for the better. Yeah. My lovely holy dragon Bahamut. Yeah, save him for secret bosses, yeah. There's Rare. How we got you to watch a gay person make love. Me and I've seen Sopranos, Boondock Saints. That has gay romance. What's your excuse? Yeah. You know, it's one of those things where nobody wants to admit that no one really cares. Yeah, Bill's combat worked better when it was just unstable death trap. Well, that was the point of the character. He was like batshit crazy. Yeah, gay people shouldn't have to be advertised. They exist and use it for the character arc, and it can always be a challenge or something to embrace, but don't make it in their entirety. Bill from the first game was the way to do it, because he was just a batshit crazy survivalist. Him being gay was like maybe like a fraction of his character. Okay, here we go. Sorry, I can't come into work today. I have worms in my eyes, boss. I caught your Sheikah review. Great work as always. Yeah, good shit, good shit. Come on, you can do. Come on, you can do it again. You can do it again. I believe in you. Even gay porn movies have more plot nowadays. It's such a low bar. Yeah, good writing is good writing. Do not shoehorn stuff to virtue signal sexuality. Yeah. Yeah, you could play Last of Us 1 and completely miss Bill as gay. Yeah. I'm getting very firmly convinced that there's a legitimate fetish for ists around content. For example, I generally believe that degenerates twerking bare-ass for our kids at pride parades. Yeah. It is a legitimate fetish. Like, it is a public indecency fetish. Fuck it. They just get off on the idea of being antisocial and making people uncomfortable. That's what Jim Sterling has. Jim Sterling legitimately is a guy that gets off on just making people uncomfortable. Translate that fetish for tricking people into watching content, for example. There we go. Alright, swap out for, yeah, Riku. Yeah, Willem Dafoe, Boondock Saints, peak crackhead energy. It was a fucking ambush, yeah. Yeah, he's very successful, making everyone uncomfortable. Yeah, yeah. Swap out for Kamari, because I think he just put up Mighty Guard. Okay, Protect. Okay. I will just do Lancet. Bill and Erica, Catherine's a good example of stop focusing on their sexuality, focus on making them good characters. Yeah. Nostalgia Critic caption of the Riders Barely guy's fetish getting some mileage these days. That wasn't even Nostalgia Critic. That was what? Naked Gun, I think it was. It was like the show version of Naked Gun. It's a plus for Bill. He was gay, but when push came to shove, it was survival over sexual preference. I know my explanation more ham-handed, but you got what I meant. Yeah. Well, it's like, as stated, the average Joe person does not really care about this stuff. Like, if you write it well and it's not literally just there for some fucking asshole to spurg about, people are okay with it. Because they're adults. They understand that, like, hey, stories meant for adults are meant to challenge you. You will not always have content you like in them. The whole idea is, are you able to engage with it maturely? Are you able to look at it from an angle of, like, all right, this is, this is well made. Like, that's the whole point around it. And Jim Sterling says feelings aren't a responsibility. No, but it's your responsibility to say no to a fourth helping. Gotta pop 2 Mega Phoenixes. Speaking of gays in HBO, Elephant School Shooter movie had gay themes. Yeah, it was implying the shooters were gay. Which, knowing about the history of the actual Columbine kids, that is funny. That is funny. I think of Brandon Rogers. Who's that? I don't know, bitch. Yeah, who are you? How'd you get in here? Okay, go for a second armor break. Here we go. Do you think it's generally just like Dragon Ball and Akira Toriyama's comedy writing? Personally, I gotta admit, a lot of his gags comedy feel like bad MCU Whedonisms. Oh, it's not Whedonisms at all. It's just over-the-top Japanese humor. Yeah, Brent Rogers, another cup of coffee sketch gets me every time. I don't know what that is. Anyone here like the Riddick films? They're pretty good. They're pretty good. And Brent Rogers is openly gay YouTuber, makes raunchy comedy, also voices Blitz and Hell of a Boss. Oh, okay. Yeah, Twitter doesn't know who Harui is. The sad truth is we're getting to that point where that's considered ancient media. And it's like, please don't do this. Yeah, fuck it, we'll test it. Yeah, if you're bringing crap over complicated things, yeah. Yeah, as much wish Riddick film actually lived with Pitch Black. That was simple and very effective. Yeah. Well, I got adult stuff. It's supposed to be all about saying bad words, having sex, and being extremely edgy. At least that's what Netflix Castlevania wanted. Yeah, I forgot. He fucking loves his stats effects. The who hurry nonsense was mildly infuriating. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Photon Wings is menacing. Yeah, he's a prick. How'd you react to Filthy Frank came back? I would be happy but cautious, because it's like, are you back, or are you going to start doing the iDubbbz thing where you sell out? It is a legitimate risk. So Leak Intergalactic, the Heretic Prophet, it's about religion and messiahs reclaiming land and purging inhabitants. My god, Neil, what are you going to do? Here we go. Yeah, fuck it, bring in Lulu. Can this thing be silenced? No. I know for a fact you can't. And I don't even think some of its attacks really count as silenced anyway. To be fair, Joji sponsored Dracula Flow. That is true, but you never know. And Lulu's fucked. And he's going for Orin, but Orin's alive, okay. God damn it. Yeah, here we go. I was going through old sprites and I found the only sprite I made for Jinro Doomwad concept I had wanted to do back in like 2022 or 2023. Joji was playing character was an anti-SJW. iDubbbz was actually anti-SJW until he got bitched by his OnlyFans girlfriend. Yeah. Yeah, Joji can't come back as Filthy Frank. The internet would implode on itself. Twitter would have a fieldwork with all the naked jokes. Yeah. Joji sucks, the artist. I like Pink Guy, though. Yeah, his music's hit and miss. It's not really my stuff. Alright, I forgot. Yeah, he's still under Curse. Curse is a pain in the ass to get rid of. Yeah, why not? I think Joji still has Filthy Frank's sense of humor, but keeps it private. Yeah, well, he's more in like his musician era now, which I mean, good for him. He made it successful. It's just the fact of people miss Frank. Two would sponsor a vampire, but only I knew he had Scooby-Doo, Velma Dinkley, Jinkies, Kush. I don't want to burn elixir. His new JoJo chapter, hell yeah! At least Joji's doing what he's wanted to do, which is music, and he can't hit or miss with some folk. Yeah, it'd be how it be. It'd be how it be. Okay. Let's try Orin. I think Filthy Frank whispers in the back of Joji's mind when to burst out on stage. Yeah. Yeah, I keep forgetting how the fuck do you get rid of Curse? God, it's a pain in. Alright. Okay, I like Joji's music actually, but himself come back as Franco would be like getting an unnecessary sequel to a great movie. That is true. He cashed out at the exact perfect time. Oh yeah, the realistic depiction of a panic attack, yeah. Bigfoot 8894 for $100 before I forget Aka Super for Oshi. You get a heart for that. You get a heart. You get a heart. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Pretty good. It's pretty good. On Chike, I spot watched it because I didn't buy the Human's Bad Angle. Vampires roll in, start killing for joy and pleasure, get staked, bloodsucker, pink hair girl deserve the tractor. Akasumu brings Uncle Saul back to us. I gotta swap out for fucking... Alright, Waka's Curse too. God damn. I fucking hate Curse, Jesus. Carlos Peace, $5. Joji only stopped being Filthy Frank is because the character was giving him seizures, so he stopped for health issues. Yeah. Pink Hair Girl deserved the tractor and more. Didn't Joji stop Pink Eye Frank stuff because it was health related? Yeah. Lulu. Here. Swap out for Riku. Dude, who's bankrolling you? Not gonna fix Confuse. Fuck. Well, at least it'll be health. Your Mark Hamill's pants falling down the BAFTAs? Yeah. There we go. Fix Confused. Phoenix down. I always thought Joji was losing his voice with Filthy Frank. Yeah, he admitted that was part of it, too. Big Boo is either a doctor, a lawyer, stock trader, or drug dealer. Here we go. Oh, fuck, we accidentally hasted him. That's not good. Oh, there we go. He's good now. He's good. Swap back in for Orin. I can afford heat isolate his room. And Catherine Fullbody, which character do you always end up with? I go with Glasses Catherine. I like her. Like I unironically like her. Here. Fuck it, we'll go Shiva. Isn't this the Final Fantasy game with the ties laugh? Yeah. She gave great kills. I mean, none of us were rooting for the thing, and immolation is one of the worst ways to go. Glasses Catherine? Yeah, the actual, like, girlfriend Catherine, not the succubus. Can't you cast Reflect on the boss? Yeah, but that only works if he is casting spells on himself. He's not. Yeah, Catherine of the K is the only choice. She's pretty good. Saw a clip of Dragon Ball Daima Kid Super Saiyan 4. Just no, making him an adult with it. There we go. He's casting Protecting Kiraga on himself. He is, but at the same time, it's one of those... It's one of those things. Like, he doesn't do it often enough, and there's too many attacks that can be considered magic. I mean, we can try it, and it'll probably help out, but I don't know. The main problem is that day he loves dumping Curse, and Curse makes it to where you can't use your limit breaks. Happy there are some records of billions of chromosomes ago that are memorialized in that book he showed right after killing the Frank character. Yeah, don't let Frieza see Super Saiyan 4 Goku. My mother made pizza and the whole family's happy. Yeah. I mean, I'd say Ring Catherine. He's a good choice. He's kind-hearted and alien. Yeah, but he's a guy. But I wasn't kidding about Intergalactic League. Jesus Christ, what the fuck is Druckmann gonna do with this game? Don't let Black Frieza see Goku in that form. Super Saiyan 4 is canon now? Technically, yeah. Yeah, but he's cute, though. Alright. So, Isuna. Do that on Orin. And, yeah, fuck it. Why not? We'll see what happens when we cast Reflect on him. Make to where we can whittle him down bit by bit. No, he's just gonna use Titus. Okay. Fucking asshole. On that note... see you, Titus. Yeah, this should work. This should work. Alright. Yeah, damn it, smart, yeah. Holy water, god damn it. I don't have any. See? And it only works when it's the only one, yeah. Thankfully, with what we have now, it should be relatively simple, because Reflect will stay on until we have to do Dispel on him again. And once he gets low health enough... Okay, yeah, he's gonna try to cast Reflect on Yuna. But we will just simply swap out Yuna for Riku. We'll... Yeah, fuck it, we'll see if he can be poisoned. And it did decent damage, and he did actually get some poison, so that's pretty good. Fuck it, we'll try Silence. It's not gonna work, but yeah. It was something. Poison Fang again. Remember Super Saiyan God? That was a thing for a bit. This motherfucker is strong. Literally, the only thing that makes him strong is the fact that he loves status effects. He fucking loves his status effects. Like, yeah, every time he does Photon Wings, it dumps status effects on your party. Okay. There we go. Actually, let's swap her out just because it is too dangerous to keep her around. Super Saiyan God's still a thing. I haven't kept up with Dragon Ball. It's still a thing. Yeah, fuck him up. Okay, yeah, smacked Orin. Swap out for... Yeah, let's do Kamari, because why not? Arm Break, Poison, Reflect. Okay. We'll do Mega Potion, keep everyone alive. Krillin stays winning. Succubus Catherine's the based option. She will drag you to hell. Have Vegeta used it in the Broly movie? Yeah. Okay. And why not? We'll see if this works. It doesn't have to be a lot, just enough. There we go. And the only based option is dump both women, leave through space. Remember, bitches leave. And to be fair, Super Saiyan God gets more screen time in the manga. Yeah. It's kind of one of those deals where the manga fleshes out concepts a lot more. Okay. And why not? We'll cast Protect on Orin. So, nuked Riku. I will say Poison is actually doing a lot of damage to him. 2k per turn? Like, that is not bad at all. He's already almost dead. Yeah, cast Reflect on Riku. But it didn't matter, he poisoned to death. So there we go, there we go. Keep hearing JP companies like Sony trying to unfuck themselves around the Western divisions. What are your thoughts on that? I hope it's true. I hope it is true. Yeah, besides, Vincent joins the Mars Syndicate, gets a name change, and hooks up with Julia. Yeah, Riku wins the fight. Yeah, first try. It's not like a hard fight, it's just him dumping those status effects are a pain in the ass. We could have ended it even quicker if we were allowed to use our limit breaks. Like tomboys and girl failures, what is wrong with me? I like the slim aesthetic of God, it gives Goku and Vegeta Bruce Lee-esque. Yeah. Carlos uses $5. They bring Super Saiyan 4 to Super. They have to give it to Broly to make it. It's a useless form now, so Broly's the only one who can make it work. See, Diamond, they made 4 canon? Yeah. The only one with Super Anime to return, they had time to properly adapt the manga.
Almost there, aren't we?
And once you stop him from healing, you can just slowly will him down. Easy boss. Yeah.
What's so funny?
You remind me of myself. Before,
If anything, get your ass some holy water before you get to Unalaska. Yeah, we're gonna need it. Thankfully, I think Shop starts selling it that close.
Braska will call the final Aeon.
Is for the one with long hair and no eyebrows? No, it's the one that looks more like an ape.
My mind was made up long before.
You're thinking of Super Saiyan 3.
My resolve wavered.
Joke fan theory, the go your own way Catherine ending is the beginning for Spike Spiegel.
Legendary Guardians choke sometimes too, yeah?
Legendary Guardian. I was just a boy.
And we're opening up a
Boy
little,
about
yeah.
Your age, actually. I wanted to change the world too, but I changed nothing.
Orin's my
That is
spirit
my
animal.
story.
Yeah, he's great. And super a lot of animation problems through the character sheets that Toei sent out being too detailed to show in a short time. Yeah. Yeah, Super Saiyan 4 is a red fur one. Yeah, it looks more like an actual monkey. Bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. I think his diamond takes place before Battle of Gods according to Toriyama's notes, and so to be a question of are Saiyans originally demons? Super Saiyan 4 is more like a big Wukong link. Yeah.
A city I had to see with my own eyes.
Is that sex I hear? Peak cinema. Good entertainment is the only thing they can do for money.
The end of
People
Eunice
crying
journey.
crocodile tears trying to shame people for cheering restructuring like that. You're even for wishing these people have a job. Like, dude, their department's utterly trashing good entertainment. Yeah.
The last chapter. In
See
my
Sony pulling a
story.
Capcom or Square Enix selling off all Western studios. I can see it eventually down the line.
My thoughts, they kept floating up and then slipping
I
through
prefer
my
Super Saiyan 4 over
fingers.
God. It has a cool
Slipping
design.
away
4 has like one of the coolest
before I
designs.
could pin them down with words.
What's your opinion on GT versus Daima? Well, GT has the luxury of having a lot more, because you have stuff like Baby, you have stuff like Super 17, you know, the fucking evil Dragon Balls, like, that's really cool. Daima is just kind of quick for what it is.
Riku,
God, I could
You're
go
a
for some
true
bacon and
friend.
pancakes.
and I thank you, but
So we ever actually see someone suffer from Sin's toxin? Supposedly Titus is affected by it.
Down.
Supposedly.
to Samarkand.
Up until you get the twist that no, Titus is not affected by it. There's a lot more going on with him.
But should we think about it?
No to
some
Super
more?
17. Bad.
There's
When
gotta
I look up
be
at these
some kind
RPGs,
of way
honestly,
we
they gave
can
you too many
save
party members. Who
Lulu?
uses Kamari? It's like when I played KOTOR, my party was Mission, Karth, H.K.47M, T3M4, Jolie, Bindo, Rust Setback. Well, that's why I like the way they do character levels in this. Where so long as they just have one turn in a fight, they get full
Thank you
XP.
for everything.
It's like, that's helpful.
Don't
Since
say
Toxin's common enough that everyone just accepts it.
it's not
Wouldn't mind Saiyans being demons either. Honestly, it would have been cool. Final link to Sun Wukong, Goku literally being Sun Wukong, but there's a lot about Saiyans already. Yeah.
Tell Sid. Thank you.
And technically, there's a guy in Kilika you can talk to who's affected and amnesiac. Yeah.
You can tell him yourself.
Yeah, they think Titus is just suffering from Sin's toxin because he claims to be like from 1,000 years in the past.
Please.
And they're like, yeah, sure, whatever. It wasn't until like the end part of the game where they actually believe
We're
him.
gonna see each other again, okay?
Kimari, let's go.
Only nobody from the hit Greek epic The Odyssey can defeat Super 17. Baby and the Shadow Dragons were cool concepts. Everything else was and as much as I love Super 17's design, the entire arc is a character assassination. And you can spam the most Force Lightning that way. Yeah, not to mention chat missed early reveal that Yatai's learned he's a dream from Bahamut. Yeah.
Sir Orin,
Well, not
Kimari
strictly Bahamut, at least.
when my father wanted me taken from Bavel to Besaid,
Like, it's
it was
weird.
you
Basically,
who told Kimari,
Titus is
right?
not real.
I had always
He
wanted
is
to
a
meet you
manifested
someday.
projection of a memory of
I am
Titus
truly glad that I had
because
that
he is
chance.
tied to this current
Having you
sin,
as a
which is
guardian
Titus's
was
father.
So great an honor. I don't know how to thank you.
Yeah, Sin Toxin's like getting too close to Cthulhu.
If I
Yeah,
defeat Sin, that will be my thanks to you.
I love Orin. Orin's
That's what
awesome.
I'll do. Yes.
To be fair, they don't
I
reveal
will
what he is until like
challenge
the last
Sin.
5 minutes of the game. Yeah.
I will defeat Sin.
Well, we went past
If
one of the
you
big
are all
reveals of
there
it.
watching this, then
I'm from
I guess
Xanakin, I
Sin is
swear.
already
Okay,
gone.
crazy man time. Take your meds.
And so am I.
Yeah, they basically explained that earlier in Xanakin dream sequence. Yeah, it is literally Titus. You are not real. Yeah, just a memory of his father.
I
Yeah.
just wanted to say.
Remember this
Sir
game was
Orin,
everywhere, even those who didn't play Final Fantasy had a PS2 copy.
I
Yeah.
thank you.
Yeah, Bob is the hooded kid that told him, but yeah, Titus is in denial of I want to stay here, please. Yeah.
Do you
So Titus is Klonoa? Kinda, yeah. Like, the whole idea of it is Titus is quote-unquote alive. He can think, he can choose to act, he basically exists, but he is not real. He is a projected memory of Titus before he was killed when Sin destroyed Xanarkin 1,000 years ago.
My father had defeated Sin. And
Yeah, Titus want to know where Xanarkin Abe chicks are at.
now I was
Yeah, all the Faith are dreaming, and they essentially made up Xanarkin as the Tulpa, thought given physical form.
So
Yeah.
I wandered into the town.
So Titus' father and
Away
Orin
from
leave
the
to
celebrated
kill Sin, but they do. But Titus' father becomes
on
Sin.
the
Sin
brink
destroys
of
and kills
the valley,
Titus and Orin. Is Orin tied to Sin and projected as
my
well?
father and
That
I
is
had
explained
gone.
later.
Standing there, alone, I could see the fields.
Yeah, Titus for real would
where
have
he
made a
had
movie,
fought
made a
Sin.
move when Riku and this game's Noah started making out.
You appeared, Kamari.
So Yuna's in love with a
You
ghost.
said you were
Essentially, yeah,
looking
she's
for
in
the
love with a
daughter
ghost.
of Vraska, remember? At first, I was so scared. Until I realized what a
Woohoo's Lab actually built sheer heart attack on stream and immediately jumped to the deep fryer.
You weren't used to talking to
And well, I don't want to spoil X2. Yeah, X2 also explains a lot of it too, yeah.
Vraska's daughter. You said you would take me.
And it's
as
Pinocchio
far
for the people in the
from
back
Val
not
as you
listening.
could.
Alright, since you already did the big reveal, consider Titus a revenant. If anything, he's an
The
undead.
man facing
He's confusing. Because,
death. I
like,
think
Titus was real. It's not like he's completely made up. Because Jack remembers Titus.
that was when I knew my father was dead.
It is a thing where Titus
Would
existed
never
and he
see
was
him
real.
Again.
It's just Titus died.
Just help me.
He died
Without
all the way
saying a
back
word.
in the Xanarkin that
cried
fell.
after we
Because
got to
Xanarkin
the
was real as
stage,
well.
too.
It's
When you
just
tried to go,
the version we see is
after
not real.
leaving me in the
Yeah, don't forget
care
the audio
of the
drama.
temple, I held on to you
Will we do
crying,
X2?
"Don't
We will.
go,
X2 is
don't
actually
go."
really fast to get through.
And you listened, Kamari.
Carl's Piece 5 bucks. Supreme Kai explained that Saiyans and humans came after the demon world, created the multiverse, so Saiyans are still filthy Ningen.
Thank you so
X2 has a lot of things
much.
involving Titus in existence, yeah.
And I've always liked your broken horn.
Bacon Pancakes, acquired, thank God, Denny's 24 hours and are also at every Flying J truck stop in existence.
I'll never forget my days spent with you.
Kill Titus, he's basically an
growing up
Asian.
in Besaid.
Next Berserk chapter
We
comes out a day
always
before my
played
birthday.
together,
Hell yeah,
us
hell
and
yeah, it's gonna be
Chapu.
so good.
That's why
Was Force
I was
Unleashed 2 thing of
always
the memories
so
of a dead
happy,
man?
I
Sorta.
think.
His projections
And
being
when you
broadcast 1,000 years
refused
in the
to
future
let
by the
me
dreams of
become a
gods. What's so
summoner,
hard to understand?
And I did it anyway. I'm sorry.
And we need more cowboy versus
I've
zombies or
always wanted
paranormal
to
media in general.
apologize.
Like
You
an
know,
echo from the past? Yeah.
when you
They
tried
will
to stop me,
explain exactly
really,
what Titus
was
is
happy.
in the final
I
dungeon.
could tell you really
Because
cared
you
about
got a taste of what he
you were
is.
like my big brother and
Yeah, wait, and how the
sister.
fuck did Jet get to Braska's
No,
time? That's also
I
explained.
think you really were.
And
my
one of the few
big
games of the
brother
Final
and
Fantasy is
sister.
actually applicable.
What else?
Yeah, he gets crushed by the hand before the battle, yeah.
I love watching you play.
Yeah, there was never a real
blitzball,
Titus.
Waka.
Essentially, the Faith stream still allowed thoughts to form and live and grow and die like
when you
people.
scold
No,
me,
Titus was
Lulu.
real. Because Jack remembers Titus.
Really?
Like, Titus is his son. It's just the fact of at what point did Titus die and at what point is it the projection.
Youngest guardian. Star player of the
Yeah, I played
Xanarkin
Blood West
Age.
explicitly Cowboys versus Zombies.
You are.
So is Orn from Xanarkin or Spirit? That is also explained.
Well,
So did Yuna have ghost sex? Echo, Echo, you're gay. Echo, Echo.
we haven't even known each other that long, but
Force Unleashed 2, that was actually a clone Starkiller. Maybe it was the real Starkiller, not really sure. I guess the third game would explained it, yeah.
so this is what it feels like.
It should have got
It's a
weird
much
sometimes.
more
Jake body shaped an
wonderful
entire
feeling
civilization when
than
thinking
anything
people.
I had ever imagined.
There's so many people who believe that eggs, red meat, and the like raise your cholesterol and is bad for you. Here in
But it
Mexico,
hurts
TikTokers and
sometimes.
WhatsAppers are saying milk is bad for you. Because they were fed that propaganda for 20 years.
I wonder. I just want to say thank you for everything.
You're telling me ultimately the story's just a bunch of hogwash? Oh no, the story's really good. A lot of it is explained. False Peace $2 didn't tend to have an evil Titus. Once again, that's explained in 10-2.
When I-
Yeah, kind of. 10-2 explains that
us
Dreams
never
Xanarkin
being
and its people are based on the
together
OG Xanarkin, but aren't quite the same. Yeah. Gorno's Bulldozer, $5. Fun fact, all citrus comes from 3 original species called the citron, pomelo, and mandarin. Sweetness comes from pomelo, and the other 2 are sour.
I shouldn't say that. I'll do that part over.
Leaks say Nintendo and Retro are working on Metroid Prime 5 right now. They plan to have a short turnaround time since they got the groundwork laid for Prime 4 Beyond. I just want, like, any fucking news or footage of Prime 4. Like, any. I'm fucking desperate here. Yeah, they drink sour milk for some reason. I can't live without milk, cheese, and meat. Well, they're the groundwork to what makes you healthy. Technically, the actual Star Killer died. Force Unleashed 2 is a clone remembering the memories of his original form. Supposedly. How much will Nolan butcher the Odyssey? We'll have to wait and see. No, I mean, the major players, all the magic and everything is ultimately bullshit. The writers use to justify their stories. No. Yeah, that was a nice scene. Basically, final goodbye. Yeah. Yuna is going on the journey believing she is gonna die. Yeah, Prime 4 was announced when the Switch got released. I guess the Switch 2 game now. Chat, we're putting this big pot of what the fuck's doing. It's low flame. Let the game cook it all. We explain and then summon X2. Yeah, Starkiller and 2 is a clone. Supposedly. Supposedly. Use USA to send Prime to Africa. Yeah, lots of meat, some bread, a few veggies, lots of fruit, and a hint of sugar and milk and cheese. Flip the lots of fruit and a few veggies. You want more veggies than fruit. Fruit's a bunch of sugar. Oh shit, main menu scene. Mm-hmm. Oh, there is no supposedly. Supposedly. I think Chris Nolan's Odyssey would be alright, but the cast lead me to believe it's a contract job. So is Bahamut the Azathoth in the Final Fantasy universe? He's really powerful, but he's not usually the big one. Chat has question tolerance. Explain the sequel. I mean, it literally is. And hell, like, some of the questions are answered in this game. It's just later on. It's extremely likely Prime 4 is a launch title for Switch 2. We should see another trailer for it in April during Switch 2 Direct. I hope so. That'd be fucking amazing. I will gladly buy a Switch 2. They outright said it's going to be backwards compatible for Switch. So I think so long as you tie your Nintendo account to it, you should be good. Yeah, fruit's good as well. Fruit's good. The only problem with fruit is it has a bunch of sugar in it. So you want to eat fruit, but you want to not overindulge. Otherwise, you'll crash. You can eat a lot of berries and have a high spike in your fructose levels. Yeah. Yeah, fruit's also good for male vitality. Veggies are important, but I refuse to fall for the vegan grift. That being vegan makes you a better bodybuilder. You need both meat and veggies. Yeah, no, that's a complete lie. You need that protein. Programmer 280, $5. Who had it worse, Faye or Titus? Because both have really weird and terrifying existential existences. I would say probably Titus. Titus has like a very like, oh yeah, by the way, you're not real. And he's like, fucking what?
This
Are some of these characters in Kingdom Hearts 2? Waka was. Waka and Titus were both in Kingdom Hearts 1. We in the end game? We are in the build up to the end game. We're like right before the final dungeon. They confirm Switch 2 is backwards compatible for every physical and digital, and almost every single game works, except maybe games that use the IR sensor. Yeah.
Hey, there was more, right? I mean, like that time. Anyone?
Yeah, Fei Fong Wong just has to live with his mistakes.
I think that we should stop.
Also, the chick with a whip from 8.
Maybe.
Who got the better twist for the character, Cloud or Titus? Furthermore, Cecil or Titus? Cecil didn't really have a twist. It was more like people around Cecil. But, in regards to better twist, I would probably give it to... I would give it to Cloud because there is a lot of legitimately clever build-up to it. Yeah, my friend who's a vegan says meat slowly kills you. Meanwhile, I'm just chowing down a tasty hot dog. Everything slowly kills you. Yeah, Orin's also in 2. Yeah, that's right. Orin's also in Kingdom Hearts 2. Open chat demands we explain things because we don't because they don't know what they're talking about. Let it cook chat. What topic? What's your favorite Cyberpunk 2077 ending? I like the one where Johnny takes over your body. Just because that to me feels like Johnny himself had like a really good end to his arc where he's not gonna waste his second chance at life again, and he leaves Night City. I like that one. Yeah, no option for a quick blitzball game here. Not yet. there will come a point, like, there will come a point where you can do Blitzball again. It's just one of those. There we go. Part's so fucking good. Right song, right difficulty, right feels. Yeah, it's super good. Okay. Come on, I want Orin already. Yeah, Cecil's twist more the reveal of his heritage. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. It's like it's not really like a massive part of his character. And do a victory pose and then after battles because they're all sad. I thought you just going fucking raiding the building again through the front door was fun. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, Don't Fear the Reaper's great. That's on Ian Cactus. Supposedly does taste pretty good. Yeah, Fleeting Dream is a good song. It's really good. And Cecil was a lunar person. His brother was Golbez. That's a heckin' twist. Yeah.
Farewell.
Wish there was an ending where Johnny takes over your body and learn nothing up to nuking the tower again. A human body needs meat. Doctors even say so. I don't get why liberals of all people are against it. Because they want people to be unhealthy. They want you to be unhealthy. So then you're subservient to Big Pharma. Also means that they get to save the meat for what they consider to be the proper people. There we go. Had grilled cactus. I rather enjoyed it. Would prefer it was mixed with something. I feel like eating steamed asparagus. Yeah, I mean, like, I assume the best way to eat it is probably mix it with some kind of meat. Child fuckers aren't proper people. If only Don't Fear the Reaper by Blue Oyster Cult played during the ending. Oh, that would have been fucking great, yeah. Like, I like the Johnny theme that they play because it's a callback to when you raid the tower with Johnny earlier in the game. So that's pretty fun, but yeah, if they had like a special version of like Don't Fear the Reaper that played, that'd be dope. Proper people, that being people who live in, you know, Martha's Vineyard and shit like that. Honestly, the word from this game is great. Fantastic song for Jack. Yeah. Somebody says no meat's healthier. They look healthy. Check their personal fridges for meat. Yeah. For chat members who want the song's name, it's a fleeting dream called Xanarkin Ruins. Yeah. And Johnny's song is cool, but come on, why not have Blue Oyster Cult's track for it? Yeah, at the very least have it in the ending. There we go. Challenge is like kind of a downer, but pumps you up, yeah. Yeah, the bad rich people. Berkeley pear cactus, common ingredient in Mexico. I would describe as having a slightly bitter version of bell pepper, yeah. The game was a TV show or a movie. Don't Fear the Reaper sure would have been the best way to end it, yeah. Are we near the ending of part 1? We're near the ending of the game. I see Cyberpunk game or Johnny's the MC. Yeah.
Looks like the far plane.
Close enough.
Alright. Yeah, this is almost endgame, yeah. Rather starve to death than eat bugs. Bite my shiny metal ass. Oh god. The romance options for girls in Cyberpunk 2077 are the romanceable men. Yeah. For women, you have Panam and Judy. For men, you have Carrie and River. Those two guys. There's also, like, people you can sleep with that aren't really dedicated romances, but they're there.
Farewell.
Bilal eating the bugs is look good. It said in the news articles from BuzzFeed. Don't care what anybody says. Punisher comic where Frank killed the bunker full of politicians and rich people had the right ending. They ruined the world and then offered to fix it. Well, yeah, that was Punisher the end. That was after the world was already ended and over. Here we go. Yeah, Carrie's gay, River straight. Yeah. Can't romance River as male. I'm talking like men who are romance options. Your 5-man team of Final Fantasy characters fight Neo Bahamut. Who do you pick? Noctis, Lightning, Cecil, Cloud, and Zack. Just because they're kind of the more OP ones. Ow. Squall Pain, edgiest move name. We're getting a lightning statue. There we go. You jerk, you made lightning the only healer. Yeah, Don't Fear the Reaper is phenomenal. Imagine my utter disgust hearing at the end of Halloween Ends. Red Cross $2. No Clive. He's also busted. He is. He is. There we go. So now... There we go. Ever tried Clive and Tekken? Yeah, he's actually pretty good. He's pretty fun. I would include Terra. Terra is also pretty fucking strong. Like, endgame Terra, she's basically a god. Aurora Pinecone Jam apparently it's a Russian Eastern European thing. You have to use young pine cones when you make it, but it has a honey pinecone taste and it's good for you in moderation. Yeah! What was that? Ordinary Sausage made a video where he cooked with it. And from what I understand, it's very strong, so you have to only use like a little bit of it. Yeah, River was a great cop detective character, but the story itself was very disturbing. Well, I mean, it's a serial killer story. It needs to be disturbing. My problem is, after you catch the serial killer, there's really not much he can do. I mean, the mission where you hang out with his family is like a fun little distraction, but it's like, is this it? Shrek, where'd you go? I was sent to another world, and I must find rice and run around with toast in my mouth. To my understanding, River was originally going to be the one to find V after Dexter shot him in the head, but it was changed for Takemura. I think that works better just due to the fact that Takemura is tied to Arasaka and is aware of the conspiracy involved in Arasaka, so I think that works better. There we go. And we're pretty much almost at the end of Orange Tree. Let me see what we have. There we go. Part of a whole style of Cyberpunk, Shadowrun is living in the city, using your wealth for enjoyment and entertainment. Yeah. I use Clive as the tank, Nox as the damage unit, as the summoner overall around, Aerith healer, and fucking I'll throw in Yashola as the fuck you, I do what I want. I never played female V, but for the most part, the story's basically the same. Yeah. I played Cyberpunk, but they took too long to fix it and kind of lost interest over time. Play it now, it's really good. Interesting choice by person I picked Cloud, Check, Sabine, Fran, and Rosa. Remember a fan theory for Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta? They was Super Saiyan 4 God Kai, because hair color and Omega couldn't sense his Kai. I thought it was cool. So Brave New World is pretty fucking mid, but what else is new? Yeah. I always hated the sphere system. I kind of like it. Like, trust me, you don't know weird Final Fantasy level up system until you play 12 with the licenses. That gets fucking weird. Well, V was an edge runner, and how much would the story change? Well, V would murk that entire gang within like a single day. V is absurdly more powerful. Yeah, Cyberpunk got its last update back in December, so now would be a good time to try it out. Yeah, they added more customization options. You can actually customize how your cyberware looks. Brave New World was Disney's retarded way of trying to do, to finally do an Incredible Hulk sequel without the Hulk, because Universal has rights to dedicated Hulk films. Yeah. It's amazing they've never actually gotten that done in like all the years they've had the MCU. PS2 copy of Final Fantasy 12 Zodiac Cages made a license system worse, by the way. You can only pick 2 jobs or characters. Yeah, it gets weird. Yeah. Give me a sec. Got text real quick. 27.7V? Yeah, no contest. Well, that V is like... If you pay attention to a lot of the context clues around that V, they straight up fought in one of the Corpo Wars, so they were already, like, ex-military and, like, experienced as a soldier. Meanwhile, David and his crew were just kind of like... They were just kind of like dumb kids. No one had character and the grid was too overwhelming for people, yeah. Couldn't stand 27.7 to the parade mission, including some of the side quest game. Felt hollow after Jackie died, yeah. Johnny was ex-military, not V. No, V has dialogue where they talk about their time in it. Like when you're with the nomads, V can mention it. You have to have like certain stat checks in order for them to mention it, though. We'd win between David or Kaneda. I don't know. Oh, damn it. There we go. There we go. He's been fucked over so badly, I don't think any other character has been treated worse and emasculated and mocked by She-Hulk, yeah.
Of the long road, name yourself.
I am the summoner Yuna. I have come from the island of...
Why didn't Disney have a joint production for another Hulk movie? Or they like to do with Sony for Spider-Man? They retarded? Yeah. Yeah.
You have traveled. Very good. You have journeyed well. Lady Yunalesca will surely welcome your arrival. Go to her now and bring your guardians with you.
Don't fuck around with the Zodiac license system, try and figure out which classes are best for each character, yeah. Where the penis control card thing in some parts of the US, have you tried it? I've not personally, no. I think that's more of like a Georgia thing. Yeah, Yunalesca, yeah. This is officially like the final dungeon in the game. Yeah, old man's a ghost, yeah. Fear system licenses or materia? I'd say materia. Materia is a lot easier to grasp.
I will gladly give my life.
Technically, is a joint movie, Brave New World, with the new Red Hulk, supposed to be a sequel to 2007 Hulk, yeah.
And rid spirit of sin.
Yeah, we're seeing all the Guardians that came before.
Our predecessors.
Some leaks are taking the truth and they're gonna try to get a Hulk vs. Wolverine film, yeah.
Wait, she guarded High Summoner Jokun?
This dome is filled with fireflies. It's like one gigantic sphere. People's thoughts.
Yeah, fucking let's get Kid Me was stuck on her for 4 weeks because I was dumb. Eh. Basically with a relic and Johnny X's second processing system for V, yeah. Looking at Ukraine war threads and the actual news getting drowned out by people either whinging about the US or gassing themselves up for political violence. Eh. What's with the camera? Here we go. Count 10 instances where Falcon will have been reduced to paste by Hulk Ross, yeah. Imagine being the summoner to have the fireflies remember you for taking a dump. Goddamn camera, stop trying to kill me. Yeah, it's all zombies. Yeah, they're all undead. Because this is basically where the far plane and reality merge, so it's all dead people. Here we go. Like the Zodiac job system makes you choose roles for your party instead of everyone having the exact same skills aside from stats and cosmetic differences and their quickenings. Yeah. Yeah, they're all ghosts, yeah. Okay. As once completely separate superhero movies again, boo. No more interconnected universe shit, yeah. That's why the constant use of CGI nanotech helmets is given actual helmet for superheroes for fuck's sake. Given the shield of Falcon never made sense, only a superhuman can make good use of the impractical weapon like Cap's shield on Falcon is just dead weight. Yeah, but shut up. Shut up. Here we go. Damn, Gabby's dying of boob envy again. Seen people talk about localization in Trails game. One of the characters says Riz. Yeah, I say the Trails games infamously have really bad localization.
Enough.
Captain Wakanda Falcon never lived up to Captain America's legacy, qualifications, leadership, charisma. Yeah, Loli's balanced rather than overpowered because he never went out of his way to get the ultimate weapons or power up as summons. We're going to do that as close to the end game as possible. Because there's... if I remember right, they outright give you an option towards the end of this dungeon to just teleport around and get stuff. Only did Sam have no super soldier serum, but he was stronger than Steve Rogers, Iron Man, and Black Panther combined. That's when he's wearing the suit, yeah. If Anthony Mackie just worked out and had his chicken and broccoli steroids, it would have been fine. But not even Steve could take Red Hulk. He's a Hulk villain for a reason. Yeah, he's literally he's literally an evil Hulk. That is the whole point of him. Yeah, he can party wipe, so fuck him. Oh boy. To be the next big boss, you can get the airship and go get weapons. Yeah. Brave New World can be summed up by the actual line dialogue. I should have taken the serum. Here we go.
Farewell.
Or please give me a Lulu wife. Captain Fraud America simply talked no jutsu to Harrison Ford at the end, anticlimactic. Okay. There we go. Doesn't give Falcon the shield kind of redundant. His vibranium wings and armor to cover up the fact he's a normal guy with special ops training. Yeah. Surprised they didn't make Red Hulk orange. Oh, you know for a fact they were fighting that every chance they had. They were like, no, we can't do it. We can't do it. Should have taken the serum. Bucky's full of shit. Excuse me, homie. You had a choice. Yeah, at least makes sense. Rosalind controlling like Bruce. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Once I saw Betty, my immediate thought was, oh, I guess fuck Bruce Banner then. Yeah. Harrison Ford as Donald Trump is a bold choice, but it doesn't seem to have worked out. As stated, I think, you know, I joke that it was in their idea, but I think I don't even think they would have tried to do that. They were too aware of how badly that would go. Yeah, taking pot shots at a politician almost got assassinated twice isn't the best idea, yeah. There we go. Yeah, John Walker did nothing wrong. Yeah, apparently they reshot the movie a couple times to get a bunch of political stuff out of it, yeah. So they were probably like, yep, let's not do that. Saw a comment theorizing just how the boys after the Trump assassination attempt, they had to change a lot of things in the story, but they definitely did in the climate. Oh, yeah. Like, they were aware of, like, alright, we don't like the guy, but we don't want to be seen as the people cheering on his murder. Yeah, Hollywood's retarded, but not that retarded, yeah. Yeah, they reshot the movie like 5 times, yeah. Okay. Oh. Here we go. Oh, right, yeah, it doesn't have a... Okay. Alright. Now, Lulu. I should have followed him and Bucky, then killed Terrace Girl, yeah. Yeah, boys, Amazon riders may be retarded, but not that retarded. I gotta give them that. Well, it's just... They're fully aware, like, hey, this will cross a line from full-blown, oh, people will be mad at us on Twitter, to there is a legitimate chance we might get canceled if we do this. And as that reshoots were done, edited just weeks to the film's release since they couldn't delay it anymore since Fantastic Four's coming out. Yeah. One thing after another with that movie, it was fucking cursed. Yeah, they made a leader a broccoli head, yeah. Okay. Why even make Ross as a sympathetic villain? He's sick to U.S. military, Bruce Banner, making it near impossible for him to have a normal life and form relationships. Yeah. Not only was he almost killed, but he's one of the most popular presidents in decades, probably more than Obama. Not a smart move, yeah. Yeah, boys getting canned wouldn't be much of a loss. It wouldn't be. It would not be at all. There's a chance we could be a name's inspiration for a possible successful assassination attempt, yeah. Bringing Yuna. Is the AC Show's host 3rd or 4th delay coming, Ubislop? Wasn't even John Walker's fault. Remember, seeing him amplifies everything and seeing how Walker's soldier today probably has PTSD. Yeah. The whole thing with Steve Rogers is he got it before he went to war, so he wasn't psychologically fucked up. Something ticks me off is if Flag Smashers that they have no muscles. Steve Rogers a polio-ridden chicken leg for the serum. Yeah. Why just throw up their hands and write it off, clean house, and start rebuilding the brand? Because fuck you. Fuck you, that's why. Yeah, apparently original design of the leader got so far along they released a Funko for it and you can still buy, yeah. And so are people getting passionate over to bland generic slop. Yeah, Steve's also a good man fundamentally, as Sam amplified that, yeah. I think Bucky of all people would understand John, but I guess the writers forgot. Yeah. Well, they had to make a Captain America that didn't quote unquote earn it, so they had to make him the asshole so they could set up Falcon. And it's like, you can do it in a way where he doesn't feel like bitter about it. Yeah, most mainstream stuff sucks. You gotta go find things that don't suck. Yeah. And Steve Rogers PTSD for coming Captain America. I forgot that detail. No, he didn't, because he got the serum before he went to war. That was the whole thing. Oh yeah, now he's throwing out zombie left and right. Fuck. The hell with it. This will work. A matter of good people not letting power corrupt them. Yeah. Yeah, their zombified healing magic hurts them. Yeah.
Farewell.
Yeah, John Walker did nothing wrong. They're only gonna make a Agatha all-along spin-off for Lady Death, played by Aubrey Plaza. Okay, here we go. Yeah, Bucky's great. Shame he got nothing to do since Civil War. Yeah. I mean, they kind of use him a little bit. Sort of. But it is one of those of you can really feel like they do not know what the fuck to do with Bucky. Okay, here we go. There we go. I like to put luck on Orin simply because that increases his chance at criticals. And criticals with Orin are very, very good. There we go. Wonder how bad Thunderbolt's gonna be. Maybe it'll actually be the one thing Marvel does right by accident. Yeah. Yeah, Bucky's just so badly neutered by current writers. Yeah, well, like, he fit with Winter Soldier because Winter Soldier was unafraid to be kind of a dark political thing. I mean, it was straight up about how government infiltration leads to them subverting your super weapons against you and committing genocide. Yeah, Bucky was president in that one movie.
There is no other way. Use me and defeat sin. Only
I feel like he could have passed the shield to Sam after Bucky gets it and dies after saving the multiverse and going out like a G, yeah.
I need you, Mother. No one else. I don't have much time left.
It's so hard to have Bucky be the next Captain America. That's something the comics have done a number of times, especially since he was Captain America's Dick Grayson. Hey, he's that little bitch. Yeah, it's almost like Seymour might know a lot more about what's going on than he's saying. So Seymour's mom had cancer. Now, Seymour's mom was herself a guardian. And when you find out what the actual role of a guardian is, it's pretty fucked. Way to go, Seymour's mom, dumb bitch. Yeah, Marvel executives, you might plan a Hulk movie, you pussies. Seymour flirting with that Oedipus complex. No Rock is definitely right. Disney announcing a $150 million budget just for reshoots, and since the shot in England a little, they had to reveal everything financially to the public. Yeah. Here we go. Yeah, Seymour's mom was his guardian. Think about that. Yeah. Whoop its ass. Yeah, the amount of waste in Hollywood, yeah. Heard about some of Zach D. film shorts? They're interesting to say the least. No, not offhand. I don't know what those are. There we go. Like, clip of a journal saying the Holocaust happened because of free speech? Yeah, it's fucking insane. Like, clearly, no, that's not what happened. Come on. There we go. Isn't that ironic we're rooting for John Walker? Isn't the opposite what Steve Rogers was? That's what the writers try to paint him as, but that's not really what ended up happening. Can't kill these guys, they're annoying. There we go. Hitler was sent to jail when he first did rallies. That was a violation of free speech. Yeah, well, when the Nazis got into power, they didn't even change the constitution of what was in Germany. They were literally just using laws that were put on the books to persecute the Nazis. It's the exact reason why you don't make laws like that in the first place, because the minute people you don't like are in power, they're going to use them on you. Yeah, Walker's also an accomplished soldier before getting the serum and the shield. Yeah. There we go. Nazi Germany was surveillance ethno-state, so they claim that free speech led to genocide. It's fucking retarded. Yeah. Yeah. Didn't even have the highest honor he could get, maybe twice, yeah. I believe superhero media is at its best when it's animated. Not saying it can't work with live action, but unless you have a large budget, it's not going to look good. It can be done, but it's definitely a pain in the ass. It's all a matter of getting people that genuinely love what they're working with. Started playing DMC 5 because I wanted to hear the themes play as I kill demons, but I'm not playing at all even when I get S. Yeah, a certain level, like, it's level by level. So some levels will actually have the dynamic music, others won't. It's a little sad, but it is how it is. Here we go. Oh god. Oh god. For budget concerns, that's be street level, not CGI reliance and practical effects work better. Yeah. That's why it works best with, like, Spider-Man. There we go. Yeah, smaller street level heroes work better. Yeah. Speaking of fake surrenders, can I eventually kill children's combatants? They start faking surrenders. Fun fact, card carrying member term was started because UK put laws forcing fascists to carry card members. Yeah. Oh, look at that.
Hey, Braska. You don't have to do this.
Thank you for your concern.
Fine, I said my piece.
Yeah, Batman probably works the best in live action.
I
Yeah.
haven't. Lord Braska, let us go back. I don't want to see you die.
Yeah, John Walker's the only nice guy in the show. In the Flag Smasher, he killed a super soldier terrorist who had just killed his wingman and was faking to surrender. Yeah.
I cannot accept it. Oren, I am honored that you care for me so. But I have come to kill grief itself.
And Chad's really saying John Walker should be Captain America over Sam Wilson. Get out. John Walker's a racist authoritarian. He created to depict America as worst, our dark mirror. Hey, Braska's VO is Skylar, robot from Invincible. So, chat, you know the pilgrimage? Yeah. May as well do this now before. Modern day Germany is just the Nazis minus the ethnic genocide and ethnic genocide you can't replacement theory. Play Dark Cloud. I think you and chat might like it's PS2, now PS4, 5 Japanese action RPG. It's fun. Oh, that could be cool. But I do agree when your movie is like 90% CGI, like the suits are CGI, the sets are CGI, even the actors CGI times, just make an animated movie at that point. You're not wrong. Instead of wasting mana. Well, yeah, see Alan Richardson say Blue Mountain State Season 4 is coming to Amazon. I'm honestly excited. That'll be amazing. It was a really interesting interview with Alexander O. Smith, who did the English script with oversight from the scenario writer regarding the very expensive, perfect JP lip flaps. Come on, take him out. There we go. The UN makes an army will be the Fourth Reich, actually, yeah. Oh, Oren's gone. Smack it. Blue Mountain State returning, we're so back, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun as hell. If it's anything to you, Modular made a video on it, which is basically a recommendation from him. Oh, okay. There we go. There we go. Orange gay for a summoner. Oh, gay. I'm actually worried that Thunderbolt's going to ruin the one accidentally good character modern MCU made with Walker. I love Dark Cloud 1, 2 was meh. Okay. Keanu Reeves, Francis Lawrence Constantine's 20th anniversary. That actually looks pretty dope. I'm gonna have to watch that. That actually looks pretty cool. Maybe comic book movies wouldn't cost much if they had a singular vision with a set small budget instead going up to $200 million just for the producers. Waste half of it. Yeah. Funny how that keeps happening. There we go. Okay. Come on. There we go. Why not use Riku? These are unaffected by steel. Yeah, Disney just being retarded, saying something that's stupid, yeah. Like, here, I'll even show you. See? The trick don't work no more. Yeah, Dark Cloud 1 is 10 out of 10. Dark Cloud 2, which does some better systems, is 7.5. Okay. Yeah, fuck it up. Ever heard of a band called Crowbar? Yeah, they sound familiar. Yeah, now he's just gonna bully the shit out of Riku. Let's go back. Why is chat talking about John Walker? Also, weird thoughts on him since, from what I remember, he was a pretty interesting, likable character. I didn't watch the show he was in. I didn't care to. That's a mecha, not Machina. Exactly. There we go. Look at the first Joker and Deadpool movies, see how much they could do with a smaller budget of like $70 to $80 million respectively. Yeah, they did very well. Eh. We shit, didn't realize how many Dark Cloud lovers we had in chat. Fucking Pog. There we go. When people acted like Walker fucking shot a dude, jaywalking or kicked a puppy.
Probably. Here too, huh? Give me a break. I was expecting, you know.
Modular's okay, but his rank style's too over the top of going into so much fucking detail about something that's severely less complex than you think it out to be. Okay, funny stuff from Falcon Winter Soldier was he's out of line, but he's right and you gotta do better, Senator. Since Disney Marvel sticking with CGI, why not hire directors at VFX background like Gareth Edwards? That way they don't go over budget. Because fuck you. Every story coming out of like the VFX department for a Marvel movie is basically they overwork them like hell and they don't treat them like people. That's on animals as leaders. Okay, so I gotta remember. Yep. Pretty sure it's this one. No, it isn't. Oh, no, it is. Okay, it's just not the one I thought. Nope, not that one, not that one. Yeah, you gotta play Tetris. At least just storyboard everything like Zack Snyder did that, yeah. Yeah, there we go. Nope, okay. Does Cap Forum seeing more scenes of the Falcon and Winter Soldier show? Man, that's woke and shit, as if a copy's gonna recognize the dude to help fight Thanos, yeah. It was stupid. I was mentioning your first champion, Dark Cloud, one's a cat girl. Son of a bitch. Okay, I think if I remember right, it's this one, this one. Oh shit, it's 2021, only 36.8% London's British white and still dropping, yeah. Pretty sure up here. Yeah, and right here. Yeah, there we go, there we go. Ever seen Super from 2010, Rainn Wilson movie? Pretty good. He almost gets raped by Ellen Page, yeah. It's pretty fun. Remember, the creator cost $80 million to make. Well, the fact he couldn't keep a house loan, one of his rich friends or Nick Fury isn't gonna help. Okay. So if I remember right... Yeah, you push one in, and that starts the trial in the next room. Yeah, Cap's also mentally strong guy, crazy willpower, and ability to keep other people in the fight. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So, it is... Okay. That's 1, 2, 3... Okay, that one's a lie. Okay, so 1. 38.6%. Jesus Christ, scary. When you know they have grooming gangs. Yeah. Literally all their own fault because they just won't enforce their laws. You don't sell drugs, you don't molest little kids, you don't butt in line, you don't profit off the misery of others. Okay, pretty sure down here. Yeah, I think it's this one. Yep. Because they have little spots on the floor where you can, like, see it. That one's... here. Drugs are bad. Yeah, Captain Base Kid Paul America. So there we go, got that one done. Yeah, Captain Falcon complained about not getting a loan during a crisis. Steve Rogers would have started a non-profit to help the neighborhood and maybe use a celebrity to bring in business and speak to the youth. Yeah. And spectacle Gareth Edwards could create with Brave New World's budget. There we go. I won't get rid of the Muslims. They'll be racist and fascist. My brother in Christ, your culture, and people are being raped to death. Yeah, Monkey director Osgood Perkins confirmed they had to use drums as symbols in the film because Disney copyrighted a symbol clapping monkey for Toy Story 3. The mouse greed no one knows no bounds. Okay, so this upside. I don't think the positions on the little things actually change. It's just different ones you have to light up. So. There we go. Yeah, no, that one's wrong. That one's wrong. In like 10 years, London will be 10% white or less. They don't change things. They don't want to change things. They've just decided this is what they do now. There we go. Here we go. Okay. And trying to think of what else. Yeah, I think up there. Yeah. Okay. Also, I always liked Cap. People act like he was only cool after Winter Soldier. Yeah, no, Captain America's great. He was the face of Marvel for a reason. Okay, so two of those. I think I got the yellow one down there, so now we just need the green one. Which might be here. Yeah, it is. Okay. So. Now just over here. And this should be good. There we go. You all bitch about Godzilla 2014 killing off Walter White too quickly and not showing enough Godzilla. Now you're something for Gareth Edwards. I've always been a proponent of he makes good looking movies, but his scripts are terrible. I really like the original Captain America movie, a World War II movie, the superhero like Rocketeer. Yeah, I know they weren't I know they're the same director, but very good. And some Persona 5 Royal. I like it. Yeah, Sam Wilson told Red Hulk to do better than Mr. President. Yeah, seriously, after 10 years, no Godzilla choose to cut away from the fights. Not once, not twice, not even 3 times, but 4 times. Yeah. You saying we got robbed of a Rocketeer film? No, Rocketeer has a movie. It's actually like one of the cult hit superhero movies. Okay. Pretty sure. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So here. Here. I like Cap's outfit in World War II movie. It looks like an actual combat uniform for a superhero. Yeah, it looks good. Here. Here. There we go. There we go. And pretty sure Yeah, it's right here. I was staring right at it. There we go. Movies just feel more like Godzilla movies than the actual Godzilla 2014 movie. The characters were actually good in 2014. Wouldn't have been so bad. Yeah. Yeah, it's a Rocketeer movie from the 90s with Jennifer Connelly. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's very fun. It's really fun, but Morgana's extremely cringe and annoying sometimes. Well, to be fair, they're the mascot character. They kind of tend to do that. I'm going to give a hot take. I don't like Monster vs. Godzilla. He looks too, what's the word? He looks too much like you would imagine a real, a more real Godzilla too, where he looks generic. I like Monster vs. Godzilla. I think he's fun. I'm surprised I've gotten S with Nero. I suck at this game. It's fun. Devil May Cry is a great game. Okay, there. Here we go. So 3 little triangles. There we go. Yeah, there we go, there we go. So that's 3. Okay, now we just need a little Z here. Which I'm pretty sure is this one? Yeah, it is. Okay. I actually remembered these pretty well. Rocketeer Comics, anything was made by the character Dave Stevens was excellent. Everything made after his passing sucked ass. First try. S-Date, I remember this puzzle pretty well. Okay. I need the final 2. Why is it not giving me the final 2? Come on. Nope. Left. Yeah, 4 down, 2 to go. Yeah. Oh, god damn it. I accidentally restarted. Fuck. Alright, let's go to bed. We gotta deliver in the morning, so night. Yeah, yeah. That's the last one I did. Oh no, that's the first one I did. Fuck. Yeah, here we go. And the green one is there. Yeah. You have to redo all of them. I do. I left the room. At least I'm pretty sure I have to redo all of them. Yep. You have to redo all of them. Fuck. Ugh. All right. Wait, deliver? What did Buddha mean by that? He's a trucker. He makes deliveries. That's on snitching and ratting. I mean, if it's something major, like a buddy of yours killed somebody and it was purely for selfish reasons, you're morally obligated to do it. Like, if you don't, you're just gonna go to hell. But I mean, if it's something like your buddy has weed and that's about it, like, nah, there's no reason to fuck him over like that. Nuance. It's a wonderful, wonderful thing. Okay, now I just need the other fucking piece here. God damn it. Okay. Here we go. Considering reform is gaining in the polls, Britain has a slight chance to begin unfucking itself. That's a slight chance, and they're still very much fucked. Like the characters in Godzilla, GMK, Yuki was a good protagonist. Yeah. It just might get stitches, but you can be an accessory to some extra messy chat. Yeah. Hell is not real, neither is a loving God. Do you really want to take that bet? Not supposed to have choice in modern politics. You're supposed to get in the uniparty to control opposition that's controlled by the uniparty. Oh, it's niche if it's destroying the neighborhood. Exactly. It's like there's some stuff you are morally obligated to stand up and talk about. Oh, that's the wrong one. I meant to touch this one here. God damn it. Here we go. And nothing really threatens Godzilla, so I just get bored watching him. And Godzilla gets his ass whooped plenty of times. It just depends on what movie you're watching. Here we go. Okay. Godzilla was a girl. No, he's the king of the monsters. Oh no. Iggy got a little overheated and we had to cool her off. That's sad. That's the thing about Frenchies. Always be mindful. They don't really take heat that well. Yeah, doesn't Godzilla have a win-loss ratio of like 30-something? Yeah. It was the polling Reuters, BBC, etc. And apparently who bankrolls them, the government, don't ever fucking believe polls. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, poor Iggy, yeah. Yeah. We're gonna take her to the vet in the morning to make sure she's okay, because, yeah, Frenchies really do not do well in heat. But it's one of those, if we can't turn off the furnace, because it's also frigid cold for fucking us, so... Tell Iggy skill issue, she has weak blood. I'm pretty sure she'll be okay. I think she just got a little too warm, because, it's not just that the furnace upstairs is on, it's the fact that she'll, like, bundle up under the covers and heating herself up even more. So it's one of those of she really doesn't have very good survival instincts. Yeah, Godzilla's forced to team up with other monsters like Mothra for a reason sometimes. Yeah. Well, it's like King Ghidorah will whoop his ass. Biollante directly killed him. Fuck. Trying to think of what else. Mecha Godzilla can whoop his ass. Like, there's more than a few different Godzilla villains that can beat the shit out of him. Favorite Shrek moment? I don't really know. I don't really think of, like... unless you just mean the movie in general. I mean, you gotta love the "some of you may die without the sacrifice I'm willing to make" speech. I mean, that's just funny. Bio didn't kill him. It was like incidental. Heating at 30 degrees. We have the furnace blowing and it gets really hot upstairs. And at stage, she tends to bury herself in the covers. So I think it was like a multitude of things. We're gonna take her to the vet to make sure she's okay. But like as soon as she went to a room that's not as blasted by the furnace, she started doing better. So I think she just got too hot. There we go. I just watched Shrek 1 with my dad a few hours ago. Okay. And I'm pretty sure, yeah, this is what you do. What, the Far Cry interrogation scene all the time, mimic the gingerbread man to a T, yeah. And depending what tags you look at, Godzilla can either be a big lizard, a She-Hulk level mommy, or both as the magic of the internet. Ziggy ride the short bus? She's a Frenchie. She has disabilities from her breed. Yeah, Godzilla Final War is a movie I can only ever think of to describe as awesome. So awesome it's boring. Yeah, second incarnation met Godzilla, crippled him, and blew him to hell. It took Rodan sacrificing himself and letting Godzilla's power so they could finally beat him. Yeah. Yeah, I watched Godzilla Kong in theaters. There was a lot of people in the audience with kids. They really liked the humor and action. I want more MonsterVerse, so by all means, keep normies coming. Show them how they're going to fight who's the big spoon will be able to survive the winter. Okay, here we go. Even worse if you're a French Canadian. You think I Am a Hero's manga could be adapted? I don't know if I'd want an animated or live action. Yeah, there's a live action movie that's pretty good. It just has to cut a lot of stuff to get to the mall. Yeah, 6-down puzzle completed, yeah. You people are breeding pugs to unfuck them? Yeah, the breeders that sold us Iggy are kind of doing that because her sister looks radically different from her. Turn the heater back on, I'm cold. Okay. I'm trying to remember this guy's gimmick. Yeah, it's just the move around one. Yeah, okay. There we go. Swap him out for Titus. Yeah, I gave us that scene of Godzilla killing the lame American version with Sum 41 playing in the background, yeah. There we go. So he's immune to armor break, but still did pretty good damage. Mecha Shiva, Mecha Shiva. Okay, white magic, Titus. I always forget the exact range that it can go to. Final Wars Godzilla is probably the strongest version of him. The incarnation was outright killing everything in its path and would withstood a direct comet strike, yeah. Yeah, we'll move him over here. Let's fucking go. We got more Burke. Yeah, it's gonna be super good. Okay, now he's... I think he's Berserk, yeah. I like Space Godzilla's design the most. It is really cool. Like, Space Godzilla is like one of the better designs. Okay, gets it off a little bit. Shit, okay. Yeah. Bring back Titus. Godzilla with terrible language. You put Iggy in a tub to cool her off. You go home, grab some ice cubes, and only find the water gun and confused Iggy in an empty tub. After this fight, let's go. This was as far as I can go years back. He's not that bad. He's kind of another case of once you kind of understand the gimmick, you're like, okay, that makes sense. I'm trying to remember if he's immune to Demi or not. We'll see. Yeah, he is. Okay. Yeah. Does he do worse than the Sass Effect Dragon? No. He's a lot more simple. There we go. It's literally just move around. You mainly want to stay at kind of like his side on like the two panels, like kind of where Yuna's at, where you want to stay on either that one or the one right next to Titus, because that's the most out of his range. If you're directly behind him, he uses the tail. If you're in anywhere in that 3-sphere range in front of him, he can attack. He's kind of one of those. Yeah, you're gonna play the Kazan first Berserk game. Looks pretty sick. And maybe if I get it on sale. Yeah, Destroyer is probably the coolest looking of all the Heisei monsters. I hope the Monster Priest uses him as the ultimate villain. Dude, Destroyer is fucking sick. If we can get a good Destroyer, that'd be amazing. He's gonna nuke Titus. Fucked up Yuna and Titus. Shit. Yeah. Imagine not using Yojimbo. I want to save Yojimbo for special occasions. Yeah, basically a triangle formation unless there's landmines around. Yeah. I did hear that some rumors about Space Godzilla might be in the Monsterverse. If so, what do you think they should do with him? I think that'd be fucking cool. Also, is Bearman actually that good? Keep hearing great things about it. But all I can see is ugly looking CGI ape. Yeah, no, it's actually really good. Fun fact, world's oldest dog lived up to 29 years old. Yeah. Okay. I have no idea where Space Godzilla came from. Zozala Huad looks nothing like him. Triangle formation, triangle attack. Wait, this isn't Fire Emblem. No idea where... Oh, yeah. Yeah, basically, casting protects the key to winning this. Yeah, he can only do physical. I don't think he can do, like, any magic attack. Okay, so once again, move her here. Swap out for Titus. What are you wanting for the next Godzilla movie from -1's director? He's been implying he's gonna do Biollante, which I think is gonna be fucking dope. Chestplate was supposed to house the BFG wave motion beam for Destroy, but they couldn't film it due to time constraints. Yeah. Okay. Let me cast... not Reflect, Protect on Titus, because he's going to be directly in the way for that attack. Orin. Yeah, burn your Bushido on him. I want to see the Monsterverse tackle King Caesar, Gigan, and Biollante. That'd be dope. Yeah, there we go. Do you know where I can read Common America Online? Purchase the Omnibus. Has been meaning to read the series for a while. I think they have a storefront for it now. Like, it has an actual website. So look up, like, Common America on Google or something like that. Okay. Cheer. Mainly to buff up Orin. Yeah, Berserk Tail. Yeah, went after Yuna. Oh, God. Biollante, that's where Trench Crusade got their inspiration for Path of the Beast from. Okay. There we go. Move her here. I would say, yeah, we'll swap to Waka. Do element reels. Now, you won't believe who composed Godzilla vs. Biollante's OST. I know it was somebody, like, really famous, at least in regards to, like, nerd shit. I'm tapping out on the chat. We're gonna make this some background noise. Good night. Yeah. There we go. 4K damage. Not amazing, but that's also with a ball that's not really upgraded. Actually, want to see Bigan to be used. He was final boss in the SNES Godzilla game. Is considered one of the most dangerous enemies. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, it was the Dragon Quest composer. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's like, yeah, it was somebody, like, pretty up there. Okay, smacked Orin, but he's good. There we go, just for DPS sake. I know people use that cave drawing a lot, yeah. Okay. Envy's restrictions, Toho letting them release monsters. At the time of Godzilla 2014, Godzilla King of the Monsters, Toho wasn't making movies. And now they're with Rhea in full swing, yeah. Alright. Swap walk out. We'll do Lulu next. Adrian, for $2, I like to be here to the sound of your voice. Please don't say that in public. There we go. Is there any particular reason why Godzilla bounces between villain and hero all the time? That's just kind of how Godzilla's always been. Basically, the way they kind of use him is like he's the one that brings balance to the world. So sometimes that means fucking up mankind, and sometimes that means fucking up a bigger threat. Here we go. Which by -1 came out in between GVK and XK. Yeah. If Kamari's limit break, he can use Mighty Guard. I don't know if he's at limit break yet. I am going to have to swap to him anyway just to give him a turn on this. Yeah, I believe the deal is that can't release a movie at the same time as Legendary. Yeah. Someone's been a full year since Toriyama passed away. Yeah. Godzilla's a force of nature. Sometimes he helps mankind, and sometimes he wreaks havoc. Yeah. Also because he's a stand-in for damage radiation can cause. Yeah. Yeah, fuck yeah. Bahamut, he's so good. He's so OP. Okay, this should do... Yeah, 23k. So now he's, I think, under the 10k mark now. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 90s Gamera or 90s Godzilla? Godzilla. Yeah, big damage, yeah. Bahamut, I think just by default... No, he has to, because we got 23k. Yeah, Bahamut by default can do above quad 9 damage. Okay. Yeah, gonna fuck up Orin. Berserk Tail on Lulu. Okay. Yuna. Asuna on Lulu. I think Monsterverse did a great job on Godzilla because over time he was both a bad guy and a good guy to make a symbol of balance make sense. Yeah. Yeah, I like a lot of what Monsterverse does with Godzilla. They're unafraid of just going, he is the coolest thing ever. Yeah, Monsterverse Godzilla is an anti-hero, yeah. If anything, they kind of paint Kong as more of like the general hero. Like, Kong is the one that like actually has a connection with mankind. Okay, white magic. Now, Bomb and Yojimbo at this point can do the most damage thing, and it's because Yojimbo is insta-kill, yeah. Swap out for Riku. Mix. Let's do Power Sphere and... I forgot all the mixes. We'll do Power Sphere and Outbid Potion, and must we have. There we go, Mega Elixir, that's not bad. Well, for one, let's move her out of the way. At least something. Yeah, Godzilla's little boomer gets mad because the kids won't get off his lawn, so he comes over to your house to wreck your shit. Yeah. Favorite Gigan between OG and the Chainsaw Cyborg from Final Wars? You know, fuck it. Chainsaw Gigan's the best. I love him. I love him so much. Final Wars is so good. Okay. So once again, move over there. It's kind of directly in the path, but that's fine for now. I do like -1's return to form of Godzilla's character. He's not evil, but he's not really an ally either. An adversarial response to humanity's own arrogance. Yeah. Son of a bitch. Here. Just have Orin fuck him up. So Kamari just got completely fucked out of a turn. Do a Final Wars video, you coward. Yes, we stand Gigan. The money's on Alien for the next Monsterverse movie? Maybe. As stated, you can get either Destroya, Space Godzilla, I'm trying to think of what else. Because there is a lot they could pull from. They can introduce Anguirus. That'd be fun. That'd be fun. Yeah, easy fight. People said the same about the next film after Godzilla Kong being Son of Kong, and that kind of came true with Suko, yeah.
The Hall of the Final Summoning.
I know Kamari got no XP, will not be missed. Yeah, it's funny because, like, he has more than enough moves already on the board. First try, no death, because Loli's just that good. Everyone else got a turn. Yeah, King Ghidorah was an alien, so we got aliens in Monsterverse, yeah.
What do you mean, no final Aeon?
Sir Orin!
I keep people saying Mecha King Ghidorah, even though he's legit impossible, yeah. Well, no, they did Mecha King Ghidorah. That was, well, okay. They didn't directly do Mecha King Ghidorah, but they did, yeah, Kamar said there were 23 level spheres, yeah. Yeah, no, they used King Ghidorah's head as a basis for Mecha Godzilla, which is why it went crazy. And I think they were just straight up going to imply they were gonna do, yeah, end credit scene of Godzilla vs. Kong. They had King Ghidorah's heads, and they're gonna make one, yeah. Yeah, Mecha Godzilla and Godzilla vs. Kong is basically Mecha King Ghidorah, yeah. Then they showed they had the rest of the corpse, and they're gonna make Mecha King Ghidorah. There we go. Yeah, Kevin was used, yeah. I got fist fight one deity from fiction who you sucker punching, one of the weak ones. Like a tiny little like I don't know. Maybe Dionysus from like Greek mythology, where wasn't he the god of wine? Just whoop his ass, he's just drunk. Okay, save. Because I'm pretty sure after this is another boss.
This isn't a faith. It's just an empty statue.
Yeah, Godzilla vs. Mechagodzilla rematch, Goji vs. Gauntlet, Mecha G's, maybe tying to original Alien Origins, yeah.
It is Lord Zeon, the first faith of the final summoning. What you see before you is all that remains of him. Lord Zeon
What if we knew Drunken Fist?
His soul is gone.
Yeah, that would be cool to see Kong fight King Ghidorah with a cooler axe, yeah.
There is no final Aeon?
Yeah, before you get, make sure to get the Sun Sigil for leaving this place, yeah.
Lady Yunalesca will show
How
you
the Kong vs. Ghidorah fight go down? I think it'd be cool. I would love to see it.
The Summoner and the final Aeon will join powers.
Favorite fictional lesbian character? I guess Kusanagi, technically.
Inside, the lady
although with her, it's not really that she's a lesbian, more that she just kind of has sex with anything that moves.
Wait.
Yeah, Godzilla was originally evil due to World War II nukes, became good by 60s due to pro-nuclear energy, and anti-hero in the 80s due to plant meltdown in the 80s. Plant meltdown in the 70s forced him to be more serious, yeah. Who needs final Aeon when you go bonk?
Would that really have stopped you from
Aliens have Gigan, Megalon, and Orga, yeah. Orga would be cool.
I'm not going back.
Kimari knows. Kimari goes first. Yuna is safe. Kimari protect.
Yeah, we gotta grab the Sun Sigil. Which I'm pretty sure... Come on. I'm trying to remember where it's at. Fuck. Because it's how you get one of the ultimates. Kusanagi fucks? Yeah, she has sex with literally anything that moves. In the manga, she had multiple boyfriends and multiple girlfriends. Wasn't Megalon from Atlantis? I haven't watched that movie in a while, so I don't remember. And we got raided by the octopus. Octopus raid. Very fitting, because we're talking about Godzilla. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, like... Yeah, I'm pretty sure Godzilla's fought an octopus. Like, I'm 95% sure. And Kusanagi gets an A1, so there's a chance. Hello, heyo, squid. Who's Kusanagi from Ghost in the Shell? I don't remember how to get the fucking Sun Sigil at all. Another VTuber, God help us. Tell the octopus how Kusanagi likes to fuck. Well, I assume he's seen Ghost in the Shell. Jeez, Paul Bunyan's American Kaiju. Wait, Major Kusanagi? Yeah. In fucking Standalone Complex, there's that scene where she had sex with, like, the two nurses that she was buddies with.
Lady Yunalesca.
Welcome to Xanarkand. I
Squid.
congratulate you, Summoner. You have completed your pilgrimage.
Yeah, Sun Sigil's the same room the Unalesca fight. Ah, yeah.
That which you seek.
After Mount Lady collection, they ain't getting shit.
Will be yours.
Get to positions, we got a Kraken.
Choose.
That's so Trib Motoko. Godzilla fought a big ass lobster. I think 87 American Godzilla series had a Kraken.
To become the faith.
Look, they can go either Mecha King Ghidorah or use that to make Destroya. My pitch, don't care if it gets stolen. Monsterverse Destroya is bioweapon made from Ghidorah, Godzilla, and human DNA. I can see that, yeah. Or as stated, it'd be fucking cool to get Space Godzilla.
Or between friends. If that bond is strong enough, it's like
I don't think I got this far in 10. This is like
1,000 years ago, I chose my
4 bosses removed from the end of the game. Because you have... Yeah, because you have Unalesca, Last Seymour fight, and the Sin fight, which is broken up in multiple parts. So yeah, we're like 4 bosses or so from the end of the game. Who's still best girl in that room? Remember correctly, cybersex and ghosts in the show can only happen when the same sex body type works. Is there any reason she's called Unalesca, or is that just simple similarity in names? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows?
It's not too late. Let us turn back.
Yuna is named after their god, which is Unalesca.
Who will defeat sin?
Okay, real quick. Wood 100 times over. Wood. Clap, 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 clap.
But
I don't know. His Mount Lady's name's also the first step of sex. Mount Lady.
be another way.
Yeah, my first Space Godzilla will probably be another Godzilla got possessed by space parasite.
Fine.
Put on clothes, you hag. My eyes are for Lulu only.
Doing some thinking. My dream is back in the other Xanarkand. I wanted to make that run.
I liked him. I just thought Space Godzilla was unpopular for some reason. I think Space Godzilla is fucking dope.
The view from the top, you know. But now I know.
Who cares? What do you think of Scar King?
I'm never gonna see him again. My dreams
I'm not
never
sure.
gonna come true. So make me the faith. I'll fight sin.
Yeah, Kusanagi's legit bisexual. She bangs guys and girls. Yeah. Well, a big thing of Kusanagi is she doesn't even really remember when she was human.
If you live, there may be another way. We'll think of something, I know. Believe me, I thought this through. Besides, I ain't getting any younger, so I might as well
Spring
make
Direct
myself
Mothra, yeah.
useful.
Yeah, we'll get Hedorah from them collecting the muck wherever Godzilla kills.
Try to stop me too.
And she had a girl booty call in Season 1 standalone complex, yeah.
Thank you.
At the end of Jack's character development, yeah.
Still has
So,
to fight sin, Orin.
Titus was not the one brought into the future, it was Jack.
Make sure he gets there. Well, let's go.
Yeah, so where's Jack from? Did he kill Sin before Titus' death or after? Titus is the ghost memory of the old world. Jekt was legitimately brought forward. He was the one that actually time traveled. But he was a certain amount of time before the events of 10. So that's why Orin looks younger, and this is Yuna's father. The nurse she bunked with in Season 1, Major was fucking her for Primo cyborg parts. Yeah, PS1 Ghost in the Shell games cutscenes are the closest thing we'll get to anime adapted in manga style.
Have a plan?
Well, who would you be a part of Section 9? Most people get to be your partner. I mean, you get to be modified, so. Most every character's been covered in beads of sweat and post-Miura Berserk. And this game is legit weird. I thought Jekt was a ghost memory as well. No, Jekt is real because he becomes Sin. So Jekt time traveled and Orin time traveled back to see Ties during the opening. That was not time travel.
The cycle went on.
We'll break it.
What do you think a Cyberpunk Conan would be like? Not necessarily Conan and Cyberpunk, but a Cyberpunk character with similar characteristics and personality. Conan, that's Riddick.
One of us has to become a faith. I volunteer.
Me too, Yuna.
That still won't change.
Orin has
anything,
reasonable
you
crash
know?
out, yeah.
You'd bring the calm.
Everyone in that room is Jekt descended except Orin.
The cycle.
Listen, you want to defeat Sin and keep Yuna alive. You don't want Sin to come back, yeah? That is just not gonna happen, brother, you know?
If you want everything, you'll end up with nothing.
But I want everything.
I do love
Now you're
that.
being childish.
I give up. So what would an
Yeah, we haven't had a
adult
Mothra
do
solo
then?
movie in a long
They
time.
know
Not
they
since
can just
Rebirth
throw away
trilogy.
a
Yeah.
summoner. Then they can do whatever they like.
I respect Vin Diesel can his OC character in a movie.
I might not even have a chance. But no way am I gonna just stand here and let Yuna go.
I can't stop hearing Jamaican Bender.
And what Oren said about there being a way.
Been a while since I've seen Rebirth of Mothra trilogy. It had some cool monsters. Yeah.
You'll think of
How was Riddick Cyberpunk
Something?
Conan?
Yes.
Read some of the Riddick extended lore. It basically is just Cyberpunk Conan.
you really think she'll help you?
Your thoughts on a game set in the Ghost in the Shell Tokyo, but it plays and works like Cyberpunk 2077? That'd be fucking awesome.
This is my story.
If we get
It'll go
Batra,
the
the
way
evil
I
Mothra
want it.
Monsterverse, that'd be fun.
Or I'll end it here.
Like they try to bring Mothra back and they create Batra by mistake.
You say
Cycle
it's your
is a Berserk
story,
reference because time like
but
a
it's my
spiral and they wouldn't
story
lie to me
too,
because the
you know?
implications. So wait, is this
It
Titus a
would be
human?
so easy
Titus is
to let my
essentially a
fate
ghost.
just carry me
He
away,
is like a
following
tulpa
the same
created
pathway away
by
from
the remnants of Xanarkand, but he is alive in a sense. Like he has his
What
own
I
thoughts, he
do,
has his own personality, he has his own
I
wants.
do with no regrets.
But I want everything. That's literally me. Walker's my brother. Actually, Jack traveled the same way Titus did via Sin. If you remember when you returned to Ifrit's Faith Chamber. Yeah. As stated, Jekt is the one who time traveled. Hoping for a Biolante and for a Monsterverse, such a great kaiju. Yeah. Mothra already came back and Mothra dies. She leaves an egg. The egg hatching Godzilla Kong. Yeah. You got her cherry popped by a ghost. Yeah. Then Titus explodes and becomes a floating head. A man with a simple desire. I want it all. Alright. So I am pretty sure this fight's gonna whoop our ass. There wasn't an egg in Godzilla Kong. She just kind of blips into existence. Next Berserk chapter when next week maybe? Yeah, they said 2 weeks.
Ask something first.
Wasn't that any worse than having
Will
it
Sin
pop from
come
an
back
awkward
even
backflip?
Should I use the final summoning to defeat it?
Sin is eternal. Every Aeon that defeats it becomes Sin in its place. And thus is Sin reborn.
Yeah, 3 phases, all of them undead hell, yeah.
Sin is an inevitable part of Spira's destiny.
I'm just gonna show you what happens, because, we are woefully unprepared for this.
But if we atone for
Oh god, verify these images. Starting to use AI images.
back, yeah?
Should have more blitzball
Someday
and
it'll
lightning
be
dodging.
gone, yeah?
Will humanity ever attain such purity?
That's because she was gonna be another monster's contingency if they couldn't renew and get the rights, yeah. Do all your videos get copyrighted? Not so much anymore. I'm getting more clever with it.
Complete atonement.
Not getting any holy water?
It's been
Nope.
our only hope all these years.
Hope is comforting.
Yeah, 3rd phase, get ready to hear
Allows
some
us to
Megadeth,
accept
yeah.
fate, however tragic it might be.
Use the power of belief. Unironically, if we can just get Kamari to his limit break and we cast Mighty Guard, we should be fine.
Jekt believed in Braska and gave his life for him.
Yeah.
They chose to die because they had hope.
Oren's already been on this journey and he's already fought God. That's on League of Extraordinary Gentlemen. Comic is a million times better than the movie, obviously. I mean, they can make her a cyborg. Can't they fix a reproductive issue? I mean, they can make an artificial womb for her. Talking about Kusanagi, if you check out Arise, they say that they can do that.
Heaven's teachings and the final summoning give the people
I understand when they didn't use
hope.
Unileska for Dissidia. Too much design confusion and cloud of darkness.
Without hope, they would
And Godzilla set up a religion and praise him while he's still destroying everything.
now choose.
I think they would do Batra and Monsterverse. I think it'd be a good idea for him to team up with the Space Godzilla, make a mirror of Godzilla and Mothra. Yeah. This is the reason why Black Pill is a thing. Everything told was a lie. Yeah, their entire religion is a lie. It just feeds into the cycle of rebirthing sin.
No one. I would have gladly died.
Did Invisible Man got plat by Jekyll in the comic? I think so.
And would have gladly died for them. But no more. The
Yeah,
final
Reflex is your
summon
friend, yeah.
is a false tradition that should be thrown away.
Reflect, Haste, Mighty Guard, and if you have Holy Water, spam that like a motherfucker.
Your father sacrificed himself to give that hope to the people.
Yeah, Unalaska is a bit like Seymour. They masturbate over the
So
thought
they
of
would
death.
forget sorrow.
Wrong. My father.
And for the Criterion to a collection of the Heisei movies that already did Showa, yeah.
Sorrow go away. Not just covered up with lies.
Sorrow cannot be abolished. It is meaningless to try.
Yeah, in League of Extraordinary Gentlemen comic, didn't the Invisible Man get raped by Bigfoot?
So
No, I thought it was Jekyll. Well, no, it would have to be Mr. Hyde.
I will defeat sorrow.
So we're finishing 10 today or next week? Next week. No, actually, let's be real here. We gotta do a lot of side content. So, we'll get towards the end game.
And I will do it without.
Actually, even with Zombie, that might help, because, Unalaska casts death and Zombie makes you immune. That is true.
You would throw away hope.
Yeah, it was Mr. Hyde, yeah, because Hyde was the evil
free
one.
You before you can drown in your sorrow. It is better for you to die in hope than to live in despair.
Well, they're both Final Fantasy Kingdom Hearts, so the characters speak in the same kind of cadence.
Your liberator.
Kusanagi even want that as a paramilitary career woman who's basically isophile that can hot bodies by this point. It depends on the version.
This is it. Now is the time to choose. Die and be free of pain, or live and fight your sorrow. Now is the time to shape your stories. Your fate is in your hands.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good. But yeah, depending on the version, the actual movie Ghost in the Shell Kusanagi, she was legitimately fucked up by the fact she couldn't have children. That kind of fed into the ending.
You can always run.
I think Orin tempering his grief into rage to fight death and eventually resolve to end the complex of suffering of people who believed in what destroyed him as well. He's my favorite, yeah. Dude, King Caesar would probably be in a Kong film since kaijus are intelligent. Caesar can use martial arts, so Kong knows how to use weapons, yeah.
Yuna!
Return to Kwe.
This is our story. Now let's see this thing through together.
Game trolled everyone who didn't invest in Kamari, yeah. Well, it's like, Kamari's big problem is he can only use blue magic as his limit break. That is his issue, and he's a fucking Dragoon. Okay, Titus. Fuck, actually. Ugh. I mean, I need to fuck with the party setup here. Armor break. Pretty good, Dammy. Pretty good. Cast blind on Orin. Swap out for Yuna. She really, really should have been in the main party setup for this, but fuck it. I'll do Reflect on Yuna. As Wakataka is from New Jersey. Yeah, Dragoon without jump with Blue Mage tried to overdrive. He's too niche. Exactly. He's way too fucking niche. If my religion is a lie, then maybe the Albed aren't so bad. So 5 to get some soda. Sorry. Fuck Riku and fuck the Albed. Okay. And Reflect on Titus. Okay. And I know I just made it to where I can't cast Haste on Yuna, but fuck it. It'll be fine. Do another armor break. Yep. Let me do... I don't want to do Remedy just yet. Do I have eye drops? Yeah, I do. Okay. I'm gonna send this hag back to the far plane. Does she have wings? It's her hair. Okay, do Waka. Okay. And blind on Waka, but he should be alright. I'll do Isuna. Yeah. Her hair's a Gorgon. Every party member either has unique skills or is used to kill certain types of enemies, except Kamari. He's always screwed, yeah. And like I said, if you build him right, he's not the worst. The problem is you have to build them right. Throw baby all beds in the trash can like a blitzball. Walker, you're throwing a ball at God. Not just God, his God. His religion worships Yunalesca. Okay, swap out for a sec. Get Riku. I'm pretty sure... Okay, it does not cure blind. Not great. But Orin can still hit, so that's pretty good. Yuna, well not Yuna. Lulu. She's gonna be immune to Demi. I already know that. So Thunder. So the first form just straight up to waste MP, sort of. She also likes her status effects. Yeah, it doesn't worship Yunalesca. Worships Yevon, and that's a different guy. But Yevon's tied to Yunalesca, isn't he? I thought that was the whole thing. Like, all the bags are watching. Don't fumble. Always comes down to killing God and Final Fantasy. People at Square must be serious for door tippers. Oh, there we go. I was worried for half a second. There we go. Haste on Lulu. There we go. Yeah, Yunalesca's a big deal in their religion. Exactly, like she's one of their messiah figures. Yeah, Yunalesca is Yevon's daughter. I always thought it was funny that everyone has swords or magic and Walker uses a fucking blitzball. It works. Alright, now here's where the real fight begins. Spot theme's pretty peak. It's pretty fucking good. Ow. Alright. Now let's do reflect on Lulu. What the shit? Yeah, she loves undead. That's kind of her whole thing. She loves undead. She will never not cast undead. Yeah, phase 2 now comes zombie, yeah. Okay. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, she is weak to slow. Fuck yeah. But yeah, now she's gonna be healing, so... Dispel. Tricky party can't heal, yeah. You can heal, you just gotta remember to swap people in and out. So you kind of want to keep people coming in and out. Fuck yeah, he's blind, I forgot. And she loves the undead, she loves the undead, she has bedroom hides for Titus, oh god. Yeah, here we go. Special, raise party accuracy. White magic. Dispel. You can do many things. Where closest one is not one of them. As later revealed, Yunalesca is Yevon's daughter. Had to put him down after she turns into Sin and becomes a mindless monster. She died and kept the teaching of final summon to temporarily stop Sin. Yeah. The whole idea around it is all they've done is put a band-aid on the problem when no one really knows why Sin is still around. Okay. Skill. Let's do cheer. Still have people, seeing people on Reddit say World War II soldiers anti-fascist by a huge majority of them becoming conservatives that they hated. Yeah. 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 There we go. Oh, fuck, she cast slow. Here we go. Okay. Once again, cast on Waka. And big balls penetrate Yunalesca. Yunalesca has been gaslighting people on how to break the cycle. Yeah, because she herself doesn't know. There we go. Swap out for... Let's do Riku. Yeah, most Americans served in World War II would consider the most would consider the modern alt-right a bunch of liberal pussies. Yeah. Let's bring in Oren. Yeah, Oren's blind, but he is okay. Bring in Kamari. Fuck it. Fuck it. Why not? Here we go. Argue as less she doesn't know, more she doesn't believe the cycle can and perhaps should ever be broken. Yeah. Heh. Trying to see. Okay. So. There we go. Yeah, Tyson needs to let her meet his undead sword. I really need to fuck. Oh no, okay, Oren's fine. Yeah, regen. Skill. You know what we'll do? Raise luck. Oh no, lower luck. Yeah, there we go. Juliaska is basically an Antichrist figure. People believe she'll solve problems. She has no idea. It makes things worse. Essentially, yeah. I don't think Kamari has reflect. Yeah, no, he's. I think it does stack. Yeah, there's no more runway to go about as well as you think. Okay, now armor break. Actually, Alaska does know, besides to continue the deception for both the cycle to continue or dreams enter can continue on. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Yeah, fuck it, smack it. Oh god. Oh right, yeah, we have regen. Fuck. Not great. Let me see. Do I have any items at all to help? Okay, I have Remedy. I'm gonna put that on Oren because Oren, I know Remedy. I think for a fact does cure zombie. It does. Okay, here we go. Swap him out. Bring in Waka. Okay, Remedy again on Oren. Here we go. Yeah, if someone's not in zombie, she's just immediately gonna spam Hellbiter. It sucks. The enemies towards the end of the game fucking love Hellbiter. Well, / spamming zombie in general. There we go. Pretty good. Pretty good. Let's swap Oren out for Yuna. Yuna will get Remedy. Sacrifice Kamari. And now... Fuck it, give her an elixir. It is a boss. Okay, here we go. I think she's vulnerable to dark. No, she's immune. Okay. Okay. So... Trying to think what else can we realistically do here, because fucker. Okay, okay. Because we do have to build up her meters, so I say we go with Yojimbo. My boy dies about dead, yeah. Defeat the false messiah, embrace Jesus. Yeah, Japanese got really confused that so many soldiers openly hate the president. First off, Thor's name is not title. Second off, we already had one. Her name was Valkyrie. She should have been blonde MCU, at least not Tessa Thompson. I'm talking about, like, yeah, the female Thor shit, yeah. And Tessa Thompson sucks so much. I remember that awful Men in Black movie she was in. Alright. Okay, no, not that much. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, better than nothing. Okay. Eh! You bitch. Alright. Fucker, okay. Dismiss him. We'll bring him back. He's not dead, so we can bring him back. Okay. Special. Yeah, haste on Waka. Yeah, he ain't cheap, yeah. He ain't cheap, and on top of that, you want to save it for when you're closer to the end of the fight. God damn it. Yeah, fuck it. We will bring out... not yet, not yet. God damn it. Oh, god damn it. Here. I'll pop another remedy. Put it on Yuna. There we go. Yeah, she was banging Taika Waititi, yeah. Yeah, just smack her a lot and keep her flecked up. Yeah, it's basically all you can do. Luckily, she's already almost dead. And Orin does really big damage, so that'll help. There we go. Actually, here. Just as a... Yeah, one more form after this. Yeah, that's why I wanted to save Yojimbo. Ah, you bitch. Here, Isuna on... I don't think it'll work, but we can try. Yeah, it doesn't. Okay. Yeah, we should play as more Orin in this game. Yeah, he's fucking dope. Everyone loves Orin. He's sick. Okay, haste. Yeah, I can't do that. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, cheer. You got 3 forms? Yes. It is painful. Because she spams undead in every single one. Here, bring in Lulu. Yeah, did you ever hear the church is evil? You don't say. Yeah, Orin's the old badass samurai. Of course he's gonna be cool. Yeah. Okay, she still has reflect. So... do another cheer. Oh, this form's so easy. It's easy if you remember how to kind of balance... well, not so much balance, but manage zombie. If you're even slightly used to it, it's not that bad. Okay. There we go. Critical hit. Fuck yeah. And cast regen. Okay. Shouldn't matter. Yep, there we go. So now we're in 3rd form. One channel did a no sphere grid run in 10. Pretty crazy how they abuse Riku's steal and item usage. Oh yeah, it's fucking brutal. And Gord at least look comic accurate. Yeah. Yeah. Here we go. Final form. This is where having zombies actually kind of helpful. So here, Yuna. Dispel. Now your Jim will just throw all your money at him. Okay. Cheer again. Try to gain muscle or gain eager. I'm not sure what eager is. Here we go. Smack. Yo, Jimbo, we need you. Oh, fuck. Did like, yeah. Okay. Here we go. Wait for a moment. Now she's on Gorgon Head. Yeah, this is their final form. Okay. Oh, actually, this did me perfect chance. Because if I remember right, I have it set that Yuna gains AP, you know, like her meter from healing. So now we actually have a chance to heal. Here, and haste on Horn. Yeah, I'm gonna cast regen. There we go. Saracen wasn't built in a day, Alaska, but this 9mm was. Give me the fucking fentanyl. Dispel. Okay. Now, Orin, I am going to need you to fuck her up. There we go. Design goes hard. It's a really good fucking design. Yeah, Mind Blast. I forgot what that does. Okay, it's stats effects. Okay. Let me swap in Riku real quick, because this is actually a good job for her. Smack Yuna. God damn it, Riku. Swap in for Waka. I need someone with zombie in case she casts Megadeth again. Here we go. Okay, gonna go for Orin. Oh no, okay, went for Waka. Yeah. Okay, Hellbiter. Our Blubber could have sold the whole universe in 9 or 10 seconds. Yo, Jimbo's money system works on mathematical power of 2, i.e. 2, 4, 6, 16, 64. So each power is a tier of odds with Yojimbo, and just throwing all your money guarantees nothing. Yeah. Okay. Actually, Yuna may be set. Yeah, I think Yuna might be still set to where she has to take damage. Okay. I'll say Bahamut for the finale, kind of like the grand finish. Lulu again. Cast water. I like how Yuna is on top of the head and keeps balance between perception and potential true form. Yeah, it's a Megadeth reference. E. Come on, you can do better than that, Waka. What does zombie do? Yeah, I was right, Megadeth. It reverses how healing works to where if you use healing magic on your party, you will die. If they cast instant death, it's a guarantee it won't hit. Wolfenstein Stream, that would be fun. That would be very fun. Okay, armor break. You know, that's why you want to actually have some party members with zombie during the third form, because if you cast Megadeth, unless you have something that specifically makes it to where your party's immune to death, you're fucked. Okay, so yeah. Let me try this. Yeah, cast it on Orin. Also the earliest Lady Gaga reference. So would death technically be a Phoenix down when you got zombie? That worked in some games, yeah. If you fought like undead enemies in like in Final Fantasy 7, 9, I think 8 changed how it worked. But yeah, if you use like healing items on undead enemies, it would kill them. And it's actually an exploit to get past certain bosses. Because Final Fantasy 7 and 9 famously have 2 bosses that if you use Phoenix Downs on them, just instant kill, and you win the fight. And it's how you kill the zombie and the train super quick in 8. Yeah, so it did still work in 8, that's what I thought. Okay, swap out for Yuna. Dispel. Which Final Fantasy is the hardest to obtain ultimate weapons? I would say this game or maybe 12. 12 is kind of a pain in the ass. Don't forget the Suncrest if you beat her, otherwise you have to fight Dark Bahamut to get it. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Once again, Mind Blast. I forget, does Mind Blast actually... Okay, it does a little bit of damage, yeah. Okay. Fuck her up. Excalibur 2, thought that one was basically a troll. Excalibur 2 is a New Game Plus item. Yeah, this game's probably the hardest to get to Tedium, yeah. It's a New Game Plus item, and on top of that, it's really not even Steiner's ultimate weapon. It is basically just you beat the game once, and now you beat the game in, like, what was it? You have to reach the end game area of 9 in less than, like, 9 hours, which is, like, kind of crazy. And on top of that, God, what else was it? It's not as good as Steiner's like actual ultimate you find later. Okay. For the love of God, Yuna, stop being confused. Fuck. Okay, there we go, okay. Do Dispel. However, yes, this is before Lady Gaga. I feel like people miss that she's a glam shock rocker aesthetic like Manson or Frankenfurter. Yeah, that's kind of always her thing. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, to hell with it. I'll bring her back. So it's a cool Easter egg weapon that would be neat to use in New Game Plus, but Final Fantasy IX has no New Game Plus. I think so long as you have the save file on your system, you're fine. Okay, now... You played Space Marine 2? Yeah, it's pretty good. Okay, here we go. Heal myself. There we go. Okay, Mind Blast again. For you, Jimbo, you pay 16,778 for most tough enemies for better chance at Zamato. Yeah. Speaking of which, let me actually swap to Waka before I do this, because once I bring Lulu back, she will not be dead, meaning that she'll probably try to cast Megadeth, because the entire party will be, Oh, she's going for Hellbiter, okay. There we go. Lulu is almost at her ult. Fuck, come on. I'm half tempted. Yeah, you know what? Okay. Fuck, she missed. Okay. Okay, they're just zombie, okay. You know what? I'll bring back Orin since everybody else, and... Yeah, don't join the ritual, young man. There's too much pussy out there for you to kill yourself. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, okay, so Orin's gonna be fucked up, but we can just easily bring him back. Okay, there we go. Yeah, here we go. Does poison heal on zombies? No, I don't think so. I think it just doesn't work. Okay, so let's try... Fuck it. Yeah, why not? Yeah, Hellbiter. So Orin will take less damage, and on top of that, yeah. She's almost dead. She's almost dead. Here we go. Come on. Yuna's so fucking close. Oh my god. Lulu will get there before her, so we can cast magic with Lulu. That'll help out. Fuck it. Yeah, you know what? You know what? Smack yourself. Damn it. Okay. Yeah. Lulu has regen, so that will... Here we go. We're watching the test footage. Deadpool 1 years before they made the film. Yeah. Well, yeah, like, Ryan Reynolds leaked it out, and it was actually pretty cool. It was pretty cool of him. Pretty cool. Here. I may as well dispel that on Lulu. Because I think Lulu is set to where she does damage to enemies. And she'll build up her limit. Okay, Mind Blast. I think Mind Blast is gonna kill Lulu. Yeah, it did. Okay. Let me bring her back. Because that stage, she can spam her ult. I hate that that's what I'm referring to it as. She's agonizingly close to dead. Is Ryan Reynolds in hot water right now? I've only heard people say he was, but I've not actually, I've not actually figured out over what. It's mainly people going like, oh yeah, he's totally in trouble now, and I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Okay, Megadeth, it's gonna kill Orin and Yuna. No, Orin and Lulu. Which I will bring back. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I will bring back Lulu. Yeah, dang, she healed you, yeah. I should have cast Reflect on them, but at the same time, it's like... Okay, there we go. And now I'll bring back Orin. Amazingly dickish thing to force the director to attend the premiere in the basement of their own film. For sure he released it to try and get positive audience reaction and convince Fox producers to give it a shot. Yeah. You're talking about the Blake Lively shit going on. I have no idea what that's in reference to. Okay. Burn the bitch. Basically, Ryan and his wife tried to take over another person's film and claim he was an abuser. Ah, okay. That shouldn't kill, but she is way closer to death. Yeah, casting regen on herself. Oh no, okay, so she did cast it on. Okay. Oh, damn it. Fuck. Okay. Swap out for Waka. Because between these two, it's gonna be a kill. Alright, Orin. Orin, you get the final hit. Yeah! Ryan Reynolds is not in trouble, it just left his faggots trying to start the pot and cancel him out of boredom and revenge for USA croaking and YouTube being YouTube is that short from that shit. His wife is Me Too. Ah, okay. I think you either cheated on his wife or dumped her and got someone younger. Fitting? It is fitting that Orin got the final hit. I was wanting to end it with like a big Bahamut flourish, but I was like, Yuna's meter's not building fast enough for it. Fuck it. I think it's just me poo bullshit and YouTube left you trying to astrofit. Okay.
Die, so does the final Aeon. And with it, Spira's only hope.
Then we'll find Spira a new hope.
Hell yeah.
Fool. There is no other way.
Person in question released a receipt showing her telling the director and star how to like scenes and other entitled behavior. She's an actor, not a producer. Oh, okay.
Yevon, the immortal, would only create sin anew.
You're not needed, hag.
Zayon, forgive me. Spira has been robbed of the light
Leska's pretty hot.
hope. All that remains is
Spira monologue and cape shit. Some of the Punisher Max ones are really fucking good. Is that Femme Shepard? No, it's not Jennifer Hale. Not as far as I'm aware. But there you go. Everyone lived.
I cannot believe what we just did.
Let's
Fine, we'll just kick you Evan's ass too.
What?
Yeah, first try. I'm actually shocked it was first try when when I first played this. Not first, but Well, I went through this game on my own because I've been going through all the
I don't know how just yet.
when going through all the mainline Final Fantasy games. She kicked my fucking ass like 7 times. I was like, God damn, what am I not getting? And it's because, like, oh, I kept spending turns curing zombie when it's like, you kind of need to let zombie ride a little bit. You kind of need to. All right, now I need a sigil. Where is it? Eh. Yeah, the crest. I need the crest. Where is it? It's probably up here. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, Sun Crest. Hell yeah. Gonna call it? Yep. Because we literally just walked back the way we came. Molest the crest.
We must talk.
What?
There's something you should know.
Toss between Rorschach rooftop monologue and Batman Returns when he puts Superman on the ground with an arrow. A great monologues. Yeah.
I am also an
And she doesn't do enough damage for you to really worry about constantly healing. Yeah, it's basically just a health check. It's like, how much health have you been upgrading?
I kind of knew. It was Unaleska, wasn't it?
When Braska and Jecht died defeating Sin, I just couldn't accept it. I came back here.
For me, mainly Dr. Manhattan, I fear for the last time monologue and any Rorschach's. Yeah.
But she struck me down. Somehow I made my way, crawling down Mount Gagazet. But my strength left me, just outside Bevel. That's where Kamari found me. I told him about Yuna, just before I died.
Yep.
I've been wandering ever since, never going to the far plane.
Aaron.
Don't make that face. Being dead has its advantages. I was able to ride Sin.
Man, voice acting here is decent, but guys, 10 has bad dubbing because that one laughing scene.
You've been watching over me since then, haven't you? Why? What's the big idea? Why me?
It is one of those things that is
Yep, isn't unsent. Yep, Orin is literally dead.
Very well. I will show you.
Your kid's older than the women you're trying to sleep with. Stop.
My memories.
So he has permanent zombie? No, Orin is like just straight up a ghost. Like he is a spirit that was never sent to the far plane, meaning that he never moved on. He's been keeping himself going out of sheer hate.
Never mind.
Out with it.
Okay.
Listen. That's why he's with Hades and Kingdom Hearts? Yep.
Take care of
He's in the land of the dead.
My son in Xanarkand. He's such a crybaby. He needs someone there to hold his hand, see? Take care of him, will you?
But how am I supposed to go to
Gonna do X2, I planned on it.
Hey, you said it yourself. There must
Yeah,
be
Orin's a
way to
ghost, so
get
basically
there,
possessed his
right?
own dead body,
You'll
yeah.
find it.
Don't forget the sun sigil in the room, we grabbed it.
All right.
We got the crest.
I will. I give you my word. I'll take care of your son.
Orin's like, nah, I don't want to die.
Thanks, Orin. You were always such a stiff. But that's what I like.
Not hate, but purpose. He had to stay to honor his promises to Jecht and Braska. Yep. He would defeat Sin and get his revenge on Unaleska. Okay. And we will save. And go upstairs, go up, not one of the room, and the sigil will pop up. We grabbed it. Like, we grabbed it. Alright, and with that, I'm going to call it here. Let me swap us back over. There we go. There we go. So yeah, we got a lot done tonight. We got a lot done. And across to this point, general stupidity, people don't understand context reading. Going to bed? Yeah, I planned on it. It's like almost 3 a.m. here. But yeah, it's super good, super good. We are now like 3 bosses left till the end of the game. Now for side quests, yeah, we're gonna have to grind a bunch of side quests. I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to remember exactly when it will let us. I think it's like right before, yeah. It's like right before the last Seymour fight. So right before that, we can go back and grind all the stuff for it. I will download the auto lightning dodge mod just so we don't have to deal with that, because that's a pain in the ass. Is that Rachel beatbox because of the panel? Homemade monologues in Spider-Man 2, I think, are the ones that make Peter realize he needs to be Spider-Man again. Yeah. Can I learn something about Godzilla and Dragon Ball villains? They have a lot in common. Like, in this case, King Ghidorah and Frieza are space tyrants, destroying and still have perfect life forms. Yeah. Yeah, it's right after this, get the airship. Yeah, like, right after this. And I'll go to bed at 5 a.m. Your sleep schedule is shit. It is pretty bad. It is pretty bad. But yeah, SD, we got a lot done. Dead Rising 2 video is still in the works. I am about maybe 40% of the way done with the script. I expect that to be done in the next day or two, and I'll start recording audio for it. It'll be fun. It'll be really good. And just use the crater method for the lightning dodge, or we can literally just download the mod that does it automatically, either or. But yeah, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be great. So yeah, I'm gonna call it here. Thank to everybody who showed up. Pretty good night, and see you guys.
Don't bother saying you're sorry. Why don't you come in? Smoke all my cigarettes again. Every time I get no further. How long has it been? Come on in now, wipe your feet on my dreams. You take up my time like some cheap magazine, when I could have been learning something. Oh well, you know what I mean. I've done this before, and I will do it again. Come on and kill me, baby, while you smile like a friend.